Morning, good morning, good morning, morning. Happy birthday celebrations, day two. Day two. Now we've got so much to cram in. I'm going to go straight on with today's early bird. Here we go. Right, here we go. Now, how much would you normally pay for your rotary blades, your 45mm rotary blades? Well, no, because we have two. We sell two for $14.99, don't we? Two. How many are in here? 10. $19.99. No. Not today, not for the birthday price, not for the birthday early bird. Birthday number 2 early bird. Straight down, come on, we've got too much to do. We haven't got enough time to. I'm a bit worried because Joe's machine's not in and we're not ready. Joe's not ready to go yet. $12.99. $12.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Now, we have sold in one day 1,000 of these, right? I haven't got 1,000 today. Oh, no, hang on. No, hang on. I've still got... Why isn't anybody prepped today? I haven't still got Hobby Maker on the screen. Thank you. Come on. This is what happens when they go out for... And you, Joe Carter, where have you been? That's not Joe Carter's fault. $12.99. Keep going... Oh, God. We nearly lost Joe Carter then. She tripped over a cable. No, I tell you what we've got. We've got these things on the floor to stop you tripping over the cables. And she just tripped over one of those, yeah. $12.99, keep going through. There we go. So there are 10 in here. Yeah, you get 5 Fiskars ones for £22 on the Long River. I know, and that's with a discount. They should be $23.14, look. Beautiful. Oh, actually, show that picture again. And then just drop the graphics out. You see, right, now these don't work for Fiskars. These, because Fiskars are just a round circle, right? These are the ones with the nodges in. So these will fit your old furs, they'll fit all those, but they don't fit Fiskars, these. Loads of you coming in, loads of you there. Keep checking out. I know. Loads in baskets, you need to check. Oh, where's the badge? Where's the pink badge? We got a slide for it, don't worry. There you go. Where's the pink badge then? Brilliant, thank you. Thank you very much. Right, there we go, $12.99. You see, this is what happens. Thank you. Everyone gets a badge while stocks last, one per person. If you got a badge yesterday, you won't get another one today. Are we ready? $12.99. Keep going through for these. Keep going through. Be careful, Joe. No, exactly. And then you won't go out for your fag 5-2 when everything needs to get done. Oh, I'm going to have such words today. I'll tell you. $12.99. $12.99. 40 of you got it in the baskets. Check out. No. Oh, hang on, let me do some messages for you. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Looking forward to the second day of birthday celebrations. That's Margaret, Mandy. She's waving at you. Emily says, morning. Delia says, morning. Pam Minihani says, love your shirt. Is it new? Yes, Liberty. It's a Liberty one, this one. Sandra says, morning. Mari says, morning. Happy second birthday. Julie says, good morning. Claire says, morning. Happy, a bit closer to your birthday. Yeah, exactly. Not till Wednesday. Morning, says Hilary. You and Mandy together this morning. Fabulous. Paula says, morning, John and all. Love Paula in Deep Car. Keep going through for these. Keep going through. Check out. Remember, the price goes back up at midnight. And remember, everyone who buys will get one of the badges. Not if you got one yesterday, then. Morning, John and team, says Josephine. How are you, Josephine, my love? Beautiful. Happy birthday, John. Love the shirt. Thank you, Marjorie. Thank you. Liberty. I hadn't noticed it was in squares when I bought it. I didn't notice it was in squares. Nice, yeah. Anyway, $12.99. I should have gone. I had gone with all pink, but I decided I've all pink yesterday. I'll wear pink again tomorrow. $12.99. Keep going through. Let's have a look at today's menu. Here we go. So 8 o'clock, new Diplodocus and Ladybird toy with Joe Carter. There he is. And there he is. How did you manage to... Oh, I see. It's not me. 9 o'clock, Mandy's here. Red Work Birthday Special. Got a gorgeous brand new quilt for you with the red... Look. Got the quilt kit and a pattern. Got all sorts. Mandy says she's decorated her table now. We've got brand new hearts. We've got all sorts going on today. Then at 10 o'clock, we got now. Do you say Dahlia or do you say Dahlia? I say Dahlia. Lisa says, well, I'll do in the studio. Dahlia or Dahlia, Mandy Shaw? Dahlia.
I don't know now, I'm thinking about it.
When you look in your garden.
Dahlia.
Yeah. A Dahlia. Anyway, back to the menu, sorry. Oh, no, show the bag, sorry, there's the bag. Now, what it is you see the straps and everything like that. We've got the straps in 3 different colours and the base. Well, we should have them in 3 different colours. It's been a bit of a mix-up. And then we sell the fabric separately. So you can use your own fabric or you can use our fabric. Then we're back to the thing, Red Work Special with with Mandy. So she's got lovely hearts. She's got the bluebell and the primrose. They're looking gorgeous, aren't they? Then at 12 o'clock, we've got the lily bag with Lisa Lamb. Beautiful. Look at that with the bit of Kafe. Now, apparently, it's already been on Kafe's website because Brandon put it on the website. Said to Lisa, put it on the website. Looks lovely. Now we've got the strap and the thing in 4 different colours, and then you choose the fabric to go with it. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. Oh, I've got a video, but I can't be bothered with the video. studio@sewingstreet.com. Then we've also, you can message me on Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Laurie says, morning handsome, have a great day. Thank you very much, Laurie. Or you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There we go. Click on Watch Live. The left-hand side is the screen. The right-hand side is the white box. You can write a message there. Yes. Scroll down the page, and there will be 2 columns in a minute, but this is the column of everything that's coming up so far. We've got Bo Bear in lots of colours. He's going very well already. He already does. Joe Ambrose there, return. Now, new. Dougie the Diplodocus, that one. Then we've got Mitzi the ladybird there. I don't know why my Threads of Life is in the middle of Joe's hour, but there you go. Oh, and then there we go. We've got Mandy's things. There's more. I think we missed a couple of Joes out there, but never mind. You'll see them in a minute. There you go. Here's Mandy's first hour with all her gorgeous red work. Lots going on pre-order, by the way. Lots and lots going on pre-order. Very busy on pre-order. Well, I think a lot of you are going out for the day, aren't you? So you're doing your pre-ordering. I know Margaret's already been in to get hers. Then we're into Lisa's hour. Beautiful. There's the panels there. We're not doing the polyester thread. More zips there. Beautiful. Is that the olive one that we got rid of, or was it a different one we got rid of? Yeah, the olive one. Don't buy the olive one for the bag. Don't buy those D-rings for the bag. Oh, something sold out already. That polyester thread sold out already, look. Anyway, keep going. Did we check to see if we got the slimmer D-rings in stock? Okay, lovely. Then we go on to Mandy's second down there, hedgehog cushion kit and pattern on its own. Denim bag. Now, the little sewing roll, everyone's oohing and ahhing over the sewing roll. We've also got the poly rag doll kit with the wardrobe bundle for $34.99. Then we're back into Lisa's next hour. You won't need any of those things you can see there. You will need the roller. You will need the thread, embroidery thread. Ignore all those clasps. Then there it is, the lily bag in the different colours. So how do you know what colour it is? Oh, I see, no. Right, so that's what happens. Look, it's a drop down. It's a drop down. That's how it works. And that's it for the day. Right, shall we start? No, Carter's here. This isn't Joe Carter. This is Joe Carter. Look, don't look so surprised. It's been one of those mornings today. Anyway, these are the two... Oh, I'm so sorry, Mitzi. These are the 2 new ones today. The 2 new ones, they're gorgeous, aren't you? Right, now I need to tell you that Dahlia the Diplodocus is absolutely flying out. What I do need to tell you is there's a slight delay on the delivery of these, isn't there, Joe?
There is.
Like, do you want to explain? No, I don't want to put you in a difficult position, but basically your fabric suppliers have, not the fabric suppliers, the couriers have let you down, haven't they?
It's a little bit delayed, but I plan everything should go out by the end of the week anyway.
Yeah, so we say 5 to 7 working days, so it most probably be there in 5 to 7 working days. But normally you go to the post office tomorrow morning, where are we? On the Monday or the Tuesday morning.
Yep.
But you won't be the Monday, Tuesday morning, but more like the Thursday or the Friday morning that goes out.
It will.
So there you go. So this is, why Dougie?
I can't remember now. It sounded good with Diplodocus.
Look at this, though. What's this called?
It's Cuddle Dimple fabric.
Dimple. In lime? Or is it not?
Dark lime, yeah.
Oh, dark lime. How gorgeous. Right, I can show you inside the box, because look at these. Now, historically speaking, don't we have a controversy here, as in with the spikes?
Well, I did some research and some showed it with spikes and some showed it without. So I thought spikes.
Maybe they're born without spikes.
Oh, like...
And as they get older, I don't know, I'm just guessing now.
Like antlers?
Yeah. Oh, no, I was going to say like little reindeers, but they have spots to start with and don't have spots later, don't they? But anyway, how gorgeous is he? Look at his face. Right, in the box, this is what you will get. Now, it's a premium one, so you get the badge, remember. Right, when you receive yours, you'll get the box like this. The badge won't be in the box. The badge will be in the envelope, so don't throw the envelope away without checking. There he is, there's your badge. Oh. And then here's your instructions, beautifully packaged. Look, this is what yours will look like. So that's obviously felt.
Wool felt, yep.
Wool felt for your spiky things. What are they called? What are they called?
Are they plates or spikes or spines?
I don't know what spines. Oh, I don't know. What would you call it? I'm not sure. Then this is your tummy. Oh, look. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Anyway, so you get all of that for £32.50. All you need is toy stuffing. That's all you need, isn't it?
It is.
Everything else is in the box. You just need to... There he is, look. What's that in front of him?
It's my son's fossil.
One fast fossil?
One's a fossil and one's just... He had a thing for just collecting stones, which obviously we could never get rid of.
No.
So one is just one of his stone collection. And
does he know you've used it for the photo?
Yeah, I got permission.
And is this the one that's going to be Prime Minister or the other one?
It's the other one.
OK. Anyway, at £32.50. Very, very, very popular, that one. Make sure you check out lots in baskets. Right, and the other new one today... Oh, it's Mitzi the ladybird. This is so cute, look. Look. How gorgeous is that? So beautiful. Now, in the box of this one, obviously there's no badge in this one because this is £22.50. But look at everything you get in here. So you get your eyes, you get your thread for the mouth, then you get that for the spots.
Yes.
And then that's the face, arms.
There's batting inside the legs, but also all the red panels are backed with batting.
Oh, OK. Fabulous. So you get all that in there as well.
It's all in there.
Then you get your black and your red. Now, Jo, who packed this box?
Oh, no, it's me. What's in it or what's not in it?
There's no instructions in that one.
It is. They're in the top.
Oh, sorry. My bad. It was wrapped in the tissue paper. There you go. I thought I'd caught out. Mitzi the ladybird. There's all your pattern pieces. And they've got every bit of information on them that you would want. Look. Oh, and even where to place the spots. Look. And then all your instructions are all on here as well. And again, look, there's so much detail in here. Look. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Look. Oh. How cute are they? Again, all you need is toy stuffing. All you need is the toy stuffing for that one. Brand new today, Mitzi the brand new ladybird. How gorgeous. Right, before Jo starts her demo, I'm going to run through all the other things we've got, because these on what's this? Left-hand side. Oh, hang on, that one belongs over here. All of these on my left hand, we don't do a demo on them. They just all sell out on their own, sort of thing. So now, I'll go in the order I've got them here. I've got Ambrose the bee. £22.50. Again, you get everything you need in there, bar the toy stuffing. Now, what date did we do Ambrose? 19th of February. 19th of February. Was that B-Day? Oh, it was without me, wasn't it? Because you did it on B-Day.
Yeah, they were on B-Day as well.
That's what I mean. I wasn't here on that day, was I, on B-Day?
I don't know.
I thought this was launched on a...
It was. We launched it together, but then I did some more for B-Day.
Oh, so we launched it before B-Day. Sorry, I'm getting confused now. There's one that came on... Oh, no, it was a cat last year, wasn't it, you did without me? You've done them all with me, apart from one, didn't you?
Yeah, sorry about that.
I was mortified. I noticed the cat doesn't make a return.
I'll bring it on next
time. No, it's fine. I don't want it. Right, then I've got Chester the Lion. Now, Waistcoat is a free download on Jo's website.
Yes.
Jo's website is 2owlsdesign.co.uk. No numbers, it's all letters.
Yes.
2, as in written, 2 Owls Design. Anyway, it says Chester the Lion. Lovely. So the waistcoat is a free download. So I don't get any of that fabric in here then, do I?
No, it's just the line.
So just line. Let me take that off then. So this is what you're actually getting for your money there. Oh, it's gorgeous. I know. Here he is in his natural state, because lions in Africa are well known for the waistcoats they wear, aren't they? Ooh, he's got...
Big hands.
Big hands, this one. Come on, put your hand in a fist and we'll get out of there. There we go. Right. So there you go. Chester the line at $29.99. Do I get a badge with him?
Yes.
Get a badge with him because he's a premium kit. Isn't he gorgeous? Look, that one goes there. And the waistcoat is a free download. Then we've got Purdy the Hedgehog. Look at this. How beautiful is that one? Now, what date did we make Purdy? 23rd of February last year, and then he's been rebundled, look, all in there, everything in there. You get instructions, everything, pin badge, everything. You're all right, Joe?
Yeah, fine.
I don't know why she's... Anyway. Then we've got Beau Bear in 3 different colourways now.
Yes.
How's this happened, or why has this happened?
I had the snowy owl fabric, and I was looking at it the other day, and I thought, I gave it a test to see if it worked for Beau Bear, and actually I really like it.
And this is brand new, isn't it?
It's brand new.
So it's Beau Bear that we know, but this is Snow Bear.
Yes.
Have you spelt it snow? Oh, you should have spelt it S-N-E-A-U. Like bow, but snow, shouldn't you? Anyway, now, do I get the fabric to make the bow?
You do.
Do I get this lovely, what's this called? Snowy.
It's Snowy Owl.
Snowy Owl. Now, very, very popular on pre-order. £32.50. I'm allowed to open this one.
Yep.
So you get your badge.
Out of the 3, that's the easiest one to make as well. The body fabric handles...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So there's your bow tie fabric or cravat fabric. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Everything you need apart from toy stuffing in there. £32.50. So that's brand new. You've not seen Snowy Beau Bear before. Then we've got this one. So now this one here has got the yellow bow on it. And what's this fur called? Is this original?
No, that's the second one.
No, I was going to say, I thought that one was original.
That was the original. I think it's called Fiorentina, actually, the
right.
fabric.
Oh, I like Fiorentina pizzas on a gluten-free pizza base.
Is that the one with spinach on?
Spinach, egg and olives, yeah, I love
nice.
it. Anyway, they've got to get the egg right, though, haven't they?
Yeah.
Anyway, £32.50 this one. You get the fabric for the bow in there, and then, so this is Fiorentina, the fur. Oh, it's lovely and soft, this.
It's beautiful.
It makes him look completely different, though. It makes him look more like kind of...
That one's a much thicker fur. That was the most difficult one to sew.
Challenging, not difficult.
Challenging. So I put a tip sheet in for approaching that one, but it just gives it a chunkier look.
Ben thinks he looks wiser than the other 2. And then the original, which was Rose, isn't this called Rose Swirl or something?
Cuddle Rose.
Cuddle Rose. This was the original. £32.50, including the pin badge. So this is the original. This is one. If you've already got one, this is the one you most probably already have.
Yes.
And then the snowy one is brand new today, and the brown one, is that brand new today? Have we done that before?
It was this year.
This year, yeah. Beautiful. Right. I'm going to shut up for a little while. And because you're going to try and put a bit of Dougie and a bit of Mitzi into this hour, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll give it a whirl.
Yeah, you got...
Just check the clock. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, off you go then.
Oh, just go?
Yeah, just go.
Okay. So the first thing with this pattern, all the templates are at the back. So if I move this down here. But the stomach template comes in 2 parts. You'll need to join them because they don't fit on a
Join
page.
the pattern? Or
join the template pieces.
Yeah, okay.
So it's the same with the body as well.
Right.
So this is in 3 parts.
And is it obvious where you have to join them?
It is. There's a dashed line on all of them.
Oh, brilliant.
And there's a picture as well in the
what
instructions of how they should look when they're done.
Brilliant.
But make sure the dash lines properly meet, otherwise there'll be a little bit extra fabric in the piece when it's cut out.
Right.
So I'll start with the head, and the face is these 2 pieces. And I'm going to start by closing the dart in the back of the head, first of all. So I use a 1/4 inch seam allowance, 6mm, and a walking foot. I've not put it on for this, but a walking foot is really good for sewing with fur, as I've recently discovered.
The thread's just come out, is it? Did the thread pop out?
I don't know.
Oh, no. Looked like the thread had jumped out the needle.
I think it's fine. I'll slow it down a bit, though, just to,
Joe's instructions are so clear and concise, really easy to follow, says Lintuit. Steph says, how cute are these toys? Joe is very clever. Good morning on your birthday celebrations. I've ordered 2 doggies to go with my Joe Carter collection. 2? No, sorry, I've read that wrong. Good morning, celebrations part 2. Ordered Dougie to go with my Joe Carter collection. The other Jan says, morning, Joe, John, and everyone. I've just been watching Joe on Threads of Life. There you go. There's still a few of those left, by the way, if you want to buy the 1-month subscription. Anyway, and June's just tuned in.
I'm just rethreading because...
Oh, I thought it had popped out.
Yeah, I don't know what it's...
God, my eyesight must be good if I can see the thread popping out from here,
That is,
it?
yeah.
Frightening. Anyway, this is what we're working on. If you just tuned in like June, this is Dougie, the Diplodocus. Isn't he beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. And I love this. What's it called? Dimple?
Dimple,
Dimple in dark lime. Right. Are we ready to go?
I'll give it another whirl.
Okay.
I'm having a bad week, though, so...
Oh, are you?
Yeah, just to warn you. If things go wrong, that's why.
You're still doing your running?
Yeah. Although I didn't run yesterday, so I do feel a bit guilty about that.
One day? Mind you,
Well,
I'm a
one
bit like
week.
that
I'm
now,
only
'cause I've
doing
got my
one.
personal trainer. If I have a day off, I feel bad.
Yeah. But also, I do need a new pair of trainers because I've gaffer taped the sole on. Because I have an odd-shaped feet, so it takes me ages to find a pair of trainers.
There's a shop in Coventry that's a real specialist in training shoes, and they do all sorts of measurements and make sure they're all perfect for you and everything like that. No, June, there's no extra balloons today. June, all it is, we've got 2 of these, so we have to move them around. So at the moment, Joe's got 1 set and I've got 1 set. Mandy's got none. So in the break, we have to carry them across to Mandy's set because we couldn't be bothered buying 3 sets. I know. Anyway, sorry, you carry on.
Okay, so I've closed the darts in the headpieces, and then I'm going to place the pieces one on top of the other.
Yeah.
And sew them together, but this is just a partial seam. So I'm going to sew it to about the top of the face.
Right.
It doesn't have to be, perfectly spot on in a certain place, but don't sew as far as the darts because we need a bit of freedom later just to make life a bit easier.
Do the dimples. You have to be careful with the dimples. Do they disappear?
If you stuff it too firmly, they will stretch out and you'll lose them. So there is sort of a perfect amount of stuff.
So when you're sewing, they're fine. They're not getting in the way or anything like that. It's only when you stuff it you have to take care.
Yeah, they do get in the way a bit when you're stuffing, but when you're sewing, but
Yeah.
not. It doesn't really cause a problem. But what I should have mentioned, is when you do the face piece, make sure the mark for the eye, so this, doesn't fall on a dimple. Otherwise, when you put the eye in, it could make it sort of bulge out.
Oh,
the
yeah.
wrong way. So make
That's a good
sure
point, yeah.
it's in sort of a non-dimpled section.
Brilliant.
But it does give a lovely texture to the dinosaur. I've been wanting to use some dimple for a while.
Mm-mm.
So I've sewn the top of the snout, and then I'm going to open this up and then put the chin piece in.
Right.
And the chin piece is this piece here. And you sew up to here. There's a pivot point, pivot there and go around the front. But to make this easier, on the face piece, I clip not quite as far as the pivot point.
Yeah.
Sort of 2/3 of the way, just to make it easier. Some people like to clip during sewing, so when they get there, they then clip. But I find that a bit too awkward, so I do it before I start.
And is it stretchy? Is the fabric stretchy?
It is stretchy. And actually, there's a slightly different stretch between the stomach fabric and the fabric used for the chin than the dimple. So it takes sort of 2 minutes to get used to. It doesn't cause many problems, but there is a little bit of difference in stretch.
No walking foot today, then?
No, I got chatting and
I went to go into the dressing room earlier and I could hear all this noise. The 3 of them were all in the dressing room together. I'd been pushed to the end. There was no room for me at all. I just went in the little cubicle at the end and got changed. What's the matter, Ben? What are you saying? Oh, squawking. They were squawking, yeah. Lisa Lamb more than the other 2. Mandy hasn't quite woken up yet, has she? She's very like that.
It's really nice to sort of chat to people that do the same thing as you, though. and
You're not normally in on the same day as another guest, then? Do we normally have you in on your own?
No, I am normally in on another, but often people are busy. It's not often I get a chance to chat.
Well,
Yeah. So I've opened up the seam underneath. Just it gives a smoother finish, but if it is to one side, it doesn't really matter too much. So I'm coming back to the other side, and actually the clip gives an indication of where the pivot point's going to land on that piece. So I'll pause on this side and pivot, and you could just do one stitch before fully pivoting just to release a bit more fabric.
Yeah.
So, and I just check to make sure I've caught the fabric nicely. That's great. And then turn this way. And then you start to see the face.
Oh, it's like a frog at the moment.
It does have slightly frog vibes.
Or toad. Was it a crocodile or an alligator? Which one's got the snappiest nose? Because that's how you tell the difference, isn't it? One's got a round neck. Is the alligator the long, thin one?
And then the next job, there's a dart in the centre of the chin. So I'll just close that. And I find easiest to sew from the edge up and then to bring it round. You don't have to perfectly taper the edge of the dart here because it just gives a little bit of extra shape to the chin and mouth.
Dan says, happy birthday week. Thank you, Diane. Katie says, happy birthday, John Scott. Thank you. I've had so many birthday messages, not actually till Wednesday, but I've had lots of birthday messages already. Thank you. And I've got loads more cards at home yesterday and I forgot to bring them in. I've got them all ready to bring in and they're in a bag on the dining room table. I'll bring them tomorrow.
Right, so that's the face
Lovely.
done for this part. So I'll move that over. This is the stomach. It's quite a long piece. So place the two stomach pieces, one on top of the other, and I'm going to sew them together from the bottom up and the top to leave an opening in the centre.
Oh, okay.
And there are notches marked on the pattern just to show you where to leave that opening, just to make life a bit easier.
Is that where to stuff it then?
Yes.
That's why you're leaving the hole in?
You don't really want to close with the spikes, if that makes sense. You know, sewing clothes when there's spikes in the seam.
Yeah.
So the opening is in the stomach instead.
Okay. What colour are your nails?
Sort of goldy green.
Goldy green.
Goldy green. Do you object to them this time?
No.
Okay.
No, because it's only that horrible battleship grey green that you wear sometimes.
It's grass green. I wear
Grass
jazzy
green.
grass green.
Have you got any grass in your garden? Oh, you should have, yeah.
Yeah.
You built your new shed yet?
No, but I need to. I've just not got enough room.
Oh. And are the boys in exam mode? What month are we in? Oh, it's exam at school. Are they at... I'll start again. Either of them at exam year?
No, the eldest one has done AS levels this year, but they're all over and done. So he's...
Oh, well, so he's on holiday already then?
No, well, essentially he started upper sixth now. They start it once the exams are done.
They start
So
they
they've
started the year before?
Yeah, they've started next year's work now.
Oh, crikey.
So but because his exams are done, he's so bright and breezy now.
Oh.
Quite nice.
Because we used to take our exams, and then from your last exam, you were then on holiday till you went back in the September.
Yeah, no,
Back in the day.
he's not delighted that he's back in, but...
No, I'm sure so. So when will he break up? July?
It's quite early in July, yeah, maybe about the 3rd.
Oh, so he's only got a week or so to go, 10 days or something to go then. He's all right. What are we now? 14th, 24th? Oh, no.
I've been encouraging him to get a job, and that's not... he's not so keen.
What, like a Saturday job?
Yeah, like a summer job, and...
Because you make it too comfortable for them, that's
I know, it's all my fault, but... So I've sewn them together and left an
Yep.
opening in the centre. And then I'm going to fit the legs, the inside legs on.
Right.
And they do look very similar. These are the front legs and these are the back legs. But on the templates, there are notches to help match things up correctly. So make sure...
Are they different? Sorry, are they different sizes, did you say?
They are different size legs, but by just glancing at them, you might not tell. But the front leg has a notch at the top.
Right.
And the bottom up towards the centre of just so you make sure that they're fitting on the correct way.
Perfect.
So I'll put a top leg on. And there's pivot points in the centre. They're quite triangular sort of openings. So that makes pivoting in the centre nice and easy. So to the pivot point.
Have you done like an extinct animal before? Oh, we've done unicorns, I suppose, haven't we?
Yeah, I've done dragons, like mythical things.
Yeah.
But not really many. Because I fancy doing a Triceratops as well, but it's quite tricky with the tri-horn situation.
I don't even know what one of those is. It's got three horns.
One's I could just about get away with, but three's pushing it.
Yeah, exactly.
So sew each of the legs on like that.
Yeah.
I've done this one for speed. So those are all the legs in place. And then I'll move this. I'm going to sew a side body. So this is the side body, and it looks side of a dinosaur-y. Sometimes the pieces don't look like what they are at all.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sew this from the top neck edge down all the way along the front of the leg.
Right.
Okay.
I know, it's frightening. I mean, how tall was this in real life? Do we know how big it was?
I don't know, but they would have been just terrifying to see.
Wouldn't they? Could they run very fast? Or could we outrun them? If they came into our cave to visit, could we outrun them?
They're vegetarian, though, aren't they? So.
Oh, are they these? A Diplodocus is
I
vegetarian?
What?
Are they vegetarian? Can you check if they're vegetarian? They were, and they're 18 foot long, did you say? Oh, 80! Is that the height or from the nose to the tail? 80 foot? I can't even... Well, how big's a tennis court?
I don't know. I just can't estimate anything ever. How big's a...
14 metres high.
Is that bigger than a house, then?
Yeah. Must be, mustn't it? Yeah, because how tall is a room? 2.5 metres? 5 metres? Bigger than a house.
Wow.
So it's as long as a tennis court and higher than a house. Where do they live? No, I don't mean what country. I mean, like, where would they find caves big enough? Or they just stood under a tree? Crazy Lorraine loves the dinosaur, Joe.
Morning, Crazy Lorraine. It doesn't feel right calling somebody Crazy Lorraine.
It's her name. It's her name. Crazy Lorraine from the Caravans. It's her name. Oh, Butterfly Angie's watching as well. Butterfly Angie, have you got one of these? Or did you go for the ladybird? Oh, now you see. Ange doesn't like butterflies. I wonder if she's the same with ladybirds then. Terrify her. Not she just doesn't like, don't like that. It's that they terrify her. And I've got that shirt, haven't I? That's all butterflies. She can't watch when I wear that one.
Oh.
No. Anyway.
So I've sewn this side on, and I'm going to sew the other side on quickly in the same way so that I can attach the head.
Lovely.
But then I'll just work on one side because there's no point doubling up.
Have you got a Blue Peter moment? Are we going to suddenly go, I've got one here? Yeah, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Keep going through. How many baskets are there? 17 sitting in baskets. Make sure you check out. Very important. Over half the stock's gone already. They may not want to eat you, but it would hurt if they stood on you. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that, Ange. But that's why I was asking if I could run faster than it. Yes, like a hippopotamus, because hippopotamuses can't half move. And did they lay eggs or did they have babies?
All my knowledge comes from Jurassic Park, but they laid eggs.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know whether...
Do they lay eggs or do they have babies? Oh, they're definitely eggs. Oh, reptilians, okay. Does that mean they have to go in water? No. I did biology A level, but we didn't do dinosaurs. No, Yeah, there were cavemen, weren't there, when the dinosaurs were around? Oh, look, it looks weird on the flat. It looked like a...
It does.
What's that chicken you get and you batter it with your... a spatchcock. Oh, now it looks like Batman. Anyway, carry on.
Right, so I'm going to sew the face on now across the top. So I'll just go from side to side. Both of them are quite open. It's quite a straightish seam to sew. There's lots of nice long straight seams in this. The only sort of tight curved seams are the feet.
And so she's all right with ladybirds. She's a screaming ninny with butterflies, dragonflies and daddy longlegses. Oh, crack, you couldn't live in my house, Anne, in the countryside.
My son's bedroom, I don't know why his room in particular, but he just gets loads and loads of moths in it.
Oh.
So I've bought a lavender reed diffuser and it seems to have put them off.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Don't they like lavender? Because I know with mice, if you get mice, you just put some citrus oils around and they hate that. They absolutely hate that.
Right.
So hang on, so cavemen weren't around when there were dinosaurs. So that film with Raquel Welch with all the skins on, there were dinosaurs in that film.
Was that not historically accurate?
Apparently not.
Oh, that's
And
terrible.
apparently her bikini's not historically accurate either. Anyway, back to Jo. Thank you very much. Did everybody else get theirs all right?
Yes.
Oh, yes, good. Did you get yours?
Yeah, it's
that's right.
down there.
Oh, no, you need a break to have a slurp of it. We've had a birthday Starbucks, right? And I ordered them, I paid for them, right? And they sent mine wrong. So,
Oh, no.
So mine's just, that's why I've had to wait for mine, because I've had to reorder mine. Yeah, it's fine. But somebody had an iced one, didn't they? Jay had an iced one, but there's an iced soya vanilla latte in the cup. I don't know what that'd be like. I might try it. Save it if it's iced. Keep it in the fridge. I'll have it later. Right, let's go.
Okay, so the head's on, and this next step, I'll flip it over,
Yeah.
is to sort of base the spikes in place so they're sorted for later. The spikes, again, that's another template that needs to be joined together. But actually, if you cut them out in two parts and you stitch them on, as long as they're butted up close together, you wouldn't see that they're in two parts because the bottom part is hidden. So these go on from the dart at the top. And because there is a difference in stretch with the wool felt and the cuddle fabric, if they're not quite long enough, if they don't quite meet the notch at the bottom, I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Right.
Because nothing relies on them being perfectly in place, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right, I'm chasing the foot.
Pedal.
So,
Oh.
there we go, I just moved it. So, otherwise, I'm going to be doing the split.
Yeah.
So these stitches, I'm going to do them sort of with a scant seam allowance so that they'll be hidden on the finished toy.
I've got a very, very important question I've got to ask you, though.
To ask me?
Watching Love Island.
No, I've not seen it. Should I be watching?
No, because I thought because I got so bored of it last year, I thought I'd deleted it, and then it came up on my automatic, renewal thing on my Skybox. So I was going, I can't watch this, so I watched the first one. And I decided then I had to delete it there and then because I can't afford the time, all that, every night.
It's a big commitment.
It's a big commitment.
Yeah.
And once I'm in it, I'm properly in it, so I can't. And apparently Joey Essex has got into it, and now they're sending in Joey Essex's girlfriend or ex-girlfriend or something like that. So has he gone in it as a celebrity, or has he just gone in as one of the boys that's flirting with the girls? Oh, okay. Well, I think Gemma Collins is going on not Dancing Night, she's done that one. What's the other one? Strictly Come Dancing, yeah?
Oh. I don't really watch. I'm not aware of is it made, The Only Way is Essex?
Oh, I've never watched any of those.
Yeah.
No, she's Essex, isn't she? She's not made in Chelsea. They're the posh people in Chelsea. No, I've never watched any. It's really weird. I've never watched any of those.
When we did the half marathon, my sister said, "Oh, someone from Made in Chelsea," but
No, lost on you.
yeah. Right.
Oh, now apparently Ollie's met most of them because he's a real fan and he goes and stands outside the bar that they all drink in.
Oh.
Anyway, carry on.
Okay. So the spikes are basted on. So the
Yeah.
next step now is to sew a foot around one of the legs. So we do the front ones first.
Yeah.
So start at the back. Remember to leave the seam allowance free.
Yeah. That's all in the instructions.
It's
though.
all in the instructions, yeah. And when you're sewing them on, they are quite small, tightly curved pieces. So
Have you done something to your hand? Margaret's worried. She said your hands look painful. Part of the seam's moisturiser.
They are.
What's the matter?
I was dyeing something this week.
As in dyeing,
Dyeing
the colour, yeah.
Yep. And
Oh, yes, I'd not noticed. Do you need some moisturiser?
no, but they're fine. They are moisturised. But I was dyeing something. I didn't know there was a hole in the rubber glove. And when I took the glove off, I had one Hulk hand. And I thought, oh no, I'm on TV.
Oh, it was dyed. It's not burns.
No, it was green. I had a green hand.
Oh, I
So
see.
I like hastily scrubbed it in the hope it wouldn't show up. But in the end, I've made my hands look quite.
You could have worn gloves. Nobody.
I know. If I just wore some lace gloves, would anybody who picked
No,
up? on
lace
it?
gloves might not have worked. You might have wear the white dressmaking gloves, you know, that they wear in
I
Muir
could have,
and things like that.
Even some quilting gloves, couldn't I?
Yeah. Anyway, it's too late now. Everyone knows. Oh, she's got moisture. Oh, I'll keep it here for her, though. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, just for Joe. Well, oh, that's better. That smells nice.
So when sewing these on, just sew sort of 2 or 3 stitches and then pause and just keep bringing the fabric edges together. And if you can see the bottom fabric slightly on the edge, you know you're going to take enough seam allowance.
Yeah. Crazy Lorraine would normally watch Love Island, but after a couple of episodes, she decided not to this time. Oh, you see, it's had its day, hasn't it, now? It's had its day. I never used to watch it. And then I used to be one of the judges on Miss Great Britain. And Miss Great Britain went into it and she behaved...
Oh, she was...
Yeah, we won't say what she was doing,
No.
but she wasn't behaving with decorum, right? So we all had to get together and watch it, and then we had to vote to see whether we took her title off her or not.
Oh, because she was stripped of it, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
Unanimous vote. All of us voted to say yes. Yeah. Well, no. I don't. The thing is, it's a thing, isn't it? Young people are allowed to do whatever they want to, but if you've won a beauty pageant, there are rules because you're their ambassador. It's like when I go out and about, if I'm at Festival of Quilts, I am an ambassador for Sewing Street, aren't I? So I can't behave naughtily or badly because I'm an ambassador. So you can't go off and, you know, if you're paid to be an ambassador of something, then you stick to the rules, don't you, basically?
Yeah.
Anyway.
If there's an area where you think you've not taken quite enough seam allowance, you can always just sort of add a little bit more in instead of unpicking the whole thing. If it's only a...
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right, so that foot piece is in. So now I'm going to sew up the back of the leg and then bring this side of the body across the stomach and then down the other side leg. There's pivot points on the side body. And again, just to free up some fabric as I turn at the pivot points, I'm going to make clips in the fabric there. The clips and the stretch in the fabric makes this, it'd be really difficult with cotton fabric, but it does make it easier.
Morning, John. Just bought Dougie for my collection. Thank you. Therese in Newton Willows. Oh, now Newton Willows. That's near Warrington, isn't it, Newton Willows? Isn't that near Warrington?
It is. I recognise.
Oh, oh, hang on. That's your Margaret. The one about the... I think it's just clicked. You know Margaret that stalks you in Dunelm? That's Margaret worried about your hands.
Hello, thank you, Margaret. Dunelm.
She'll go mad now. She's not a stalker.
She doesn't stalk
She
me.
watches Threads of Life, and when Joe was on Threads of Life, we did a live sew-along on Threads of Life, and we were making cushions, right? And so somebody messaged in, I think it might have even been Margaret, or somebody messaged in saying, where are the best cushion pads from? And we were able to say, well, they're from Dunelm, because we don't sell them here, and and they are brilliant, apparently. Anyway, that's when Margaret was like, oh, and you said which Dunelm you go into, didn't you? And Margaret's like, oh, I go to that Dunelm as well. We've called Margaret the stalker now. She goes mad whenever we call that. John, you're always naughty and we love it. Adrienne, I am not. I am the pillar of, well, I wouldn't call it professional, shouting. I'm very good at coming in and shouting for 5 hours. Oh, Francis, sorry I'm a bit late. Yeah, what time is it? 8:44 on a Sunday morning. It's not called Dino, it's called Dougie. He's gorgeous, isn't he? Make sure you get him, Fran, to go with your new sewing machine. Oh, I couldn't get any more. Remember at the end of yesterday, we sold us the Brother sewing machine. Texted Hayley, can't get any more. Can't get any more, I'm afraid. I was going to try and get them for today because they all sold out yesterday.
Right, do you want to know what's gone wrong?
Oh, no.
It's not a huge...
You could have just jumped and gone, I've already got
I
one
know,
here.
but I think it might make people laugh.
Oh, okay.
When I basted the spikes in, I accidentally caught some of the leg.
Oh.
So I would just unpick these stitches.
Not funny.
Well, it does kind of...
Yeah.
I mean, I do this for a job. This is...
Yes.
This is
I am
quite
putting you off, though, because I'm asking you questions about Love Island and Miss Great Britain and things. So.
But I've sewn up the side of the leg, up the back of the front leg, across, and then down the back leg. And then this leg should all be free.
Yeah.
You sew the foot in around the bottom of that one. But...
It's got one here already made.
I've got one
I
already.
just had a message from Ben's girlfriend. No, just lots of laughing faces. I can't tell you what that message is. I can't read that one out on air.
I'm intrigued now. Next step is to sew up the back of the back legs.
Yep.
And there's a pivot point again, clip towards the pivot point. It's quite deep in the fabric, but that clip also, when you're sewing this side, so this is on the top for sewing, the clip sort of gives you an idea where the pivot point's going to be on that side. So I'll sew up the back of this leg. So have you gone for an iced coffee?
No, they sent an iced coffee. I want, because I haven't been having it. Oh, Joe, I was telling them yesterday. So for 2 months, I've not had any sugar. I've not had any pasta. I've not had any potatoes. I haven't had any processed food. I've only made food from scratch every day. And I have a personal trainer. Look, 4 times a week I have my personal trainer, right? Because I had high blood sugar.
Yeah.
Went in for my blood test like this. I was so cocky. I went, yeah, take my blood. It's fine. Thinking I'm going to be so... And then I start getting all these texts. I go, oh, this is too high. That's too high. This is too high. Panicked. So I went back and I looked at my patient access thing. It's exactly the same as it was 6 months ago. So why didn't they panic 6 months ago? So now I'm getting messages going, oh, you have to meet Michaela, the cholesterol nurse. Oh, you have to meet the diabetes nurse. And they're really frightening me with all these texts and everything like that. So I hadn't had sugar or anything. And I was driving up north to do, because I did a fashion show at Julie's charity on Thursday.
Yeah.
Up at Clatterbridge. And I was driving up there going, well, I'm going to stop in every service station and have a coffee with loads of sugar in it and cake and everything. I didn't. So I treated myself to yesterday, because it's birthday weekend, to have a soya vanilla with the vanilla syrup in it. Didn't have the low-fat syrup, had the normal syrup. So I ordered it this morning, along with all the other coffees, but they sent me an iced one, not a warm one. So now they've just sent me a warm one, and the iced one's in the fridge.
Oh.
That was that story.
My cholesterol was half a point over, or 0.1 over.
Mine's not even over. That's what I don't
not?
understand. Because it says it needs to be between... when you get your patient access, it needs to be between this and between this. And it is between that and that.
Oh.
So why are the thing is, there is another person in my catchment area who's got the same name as me, because they've rung me up once and said, now, Mr. Scott, you've not been taking your heart pills. I'm like, heart pills? Heart pill. And then they've realised that they've rung the wrong Mr. Scott. So I don't know what this is all about. So I've got to speak to Michaela, the cholesterol nurse, on Tuesday. Oh, no, not this Tuesday, I'm in Spain. The following Tuesday.
Right.
But honestly, and they do it all by text now.
They do.
And it's not a person, it's a machine that does it, sort of thing. So it's like real... I'd much rather a nurse around going, oh, John, what have you done? But Michelle, the lovely nurse, she's on holiday in Skiathos at the moment. Some holiday. She's working at a cat and dog rescue centre. Left the kids at home. She's gone off to Skiathos to do that. Anyway, that's bye-bye. So yours is half a point over?
It was 5.1. I think it's supposed to be to 5.1, and I had to have a meeting with the nurse about it. And
It's because I've eaten... Well, it's no different, but I eat a lot of eggs. And I think there's lots of eggs and... Because I don't eat meat, do I? Or fish.
Oh, no, yeah.
So eggs are my protein sort of things. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to go... I'll tell you next Tuesday about it. Your birthday is the same as my sister, and mine is the same as Stuart's. Oh, there you go, Louise. Mine's not till Wednesday. It's not today. Morning, Stone Street team. John, can you wish my daughter Nat good luck? She's getting married to Jaffa. Oh, now, I can't even say that. This afternoon, I would love a message. So, Flora... Natalie and Jaffa are getting married this afternoon. And Flora, what outfit did you get? What did you go for in the end? Because you'll be mother of the bride, won't you? You'll be mother of the bride. Is his name really Jaffa, or is that his nickname? I just don't know these. Because Jafar, it might be Jafar. I don't know. Let me know. Get back to me, Flora. Get back to me. Are you getting ready in the hotel? Are you all sitting there drinking? Because on the wedding, it always surprises me. Like a bride would be nervous. They drink champagne from 10 o'clock in the morning when they're having their makeup done and their face done and their hair and everything, don't they? In their matching dressing gowns. Oh, and there was a party yesterday I didn't get invited to. The twins were one yesterday, weren't they? Or it was yesterday or the day before. The day before, pictures of the party, Vix's twins.
I can't believe they're one already.
I know. Well, can I tell you a secret?
Go on.
Right, Vix texted me up going, oh, you couldn't do this day for me, could you, John? Could you swap? And I went, yeah, of course. What's the matter? She went, it's the twins' first birthday. And I completely forgot. And she said, what kind of a mum would I be if I went to work on my twins? So I swapped days. It must have been the day before. So I swapped days with her so that she could be off to be with the twins on their birthday. Anyway.
I had to sign my youngest child into like a play centre once. I said, can you just put his birthday in? And I wrote it and thought, oh, that's not his birthday.
Oh, no.
And then I tried again. And they were just looking at me, but I was so tired. And it took me 3 goes to get
Oh, no. Did you get it right in it?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you not just say to him, what's your birthday?
No, he was too small.
Oh, it was baby.
Yeah. So it was sewn up the back of the leg and then down along the back of the tail.
Sorry, we whittled away. Yeah, go on.
Sorry, I'll be quick.
I might just have to talk through Mitzi then.
The back of the tail, but I've stopped there at the back of the stomach.
Yeah.
Now, when I do this side, I'm going to sew up the back of the leg, along the stomach, but carry on and finish at the tail tip.
Right.
So all the underneath will be sewn on this side. So I'll make that clip.
It's all in the instructions, isn't it?
It is.
And people can contact you if they get stuck.
They can. I've had a problem uploading videos recently, but there's a couple I need to upload.
Oh, okay.
But I'll do some, because I can do Mitzi as well.
Lovely. Oh, yeah, so you'll do a Mitzi video on your website?
Yes.
So that because we're not going to get time to do Mitzi today,
yeah.
So people can go there to watch it. We'll talk about it in a minute. I'll definitely talk about it in a minute. Right, hang on, how many people are in baskets? Okay, when you've all checked out, there's only 26 left, right? But there's 40 people got them in their baskets. You need to check out. I know it's lovely watching and listening and everything like that, but I don't want you to miss out. You get the badge and everything, remember? And it will be posted to you at the end of the week, Shall we quickly, while we're just doing this, let's go through the others. So while Joe's still sewing, let's just quickly go through Mitzi. Mitzi's brand new today as well, £22.50. Cute, isn't she? Beautiful. Oh, sorry. Oh, hang on. There you go. There's Mitzi. How many of those in baskets? Okay, 5 sitting in baskets. Make sure you check out. Righto. Then very quickly, we've got Hedgehog. Purdy the Hedgehog. Purdy is Ben's favourite, but don't let that put you off. $29.99. Right, how many are in baskets? Okay, there's only 7 left when you've checked out. There's only 7 of those left when you've checked out. I've then got Ambrose the Bee. Oh, look away, Ange. Bzzz. Have we got any of those in baskets? Okay, 15 of those left. 15 of those left. Then we've got Chester the Lion. Oops. Now, remember, the waistcoat doesn't come with this, but it's a free download on Joe's website. Okay, they're sold out once you've all checked out. There's 3 left and 3 in baskets. Then we've got brand new today, Snowy Bow Bear. Gorgeous. He was very, very popular from the... Oh, 1 left and 7 in baskets. 1 left and 7 in baskets. Now, these are all ready to go, aren't they? When you get back, all of these are ready to go.
All those ones are ready.
So they'll all get posted at the beginning of the week. It's only Diplodocus that might be a little bit late getting to you. It's because he's so slow and he's got to walk all that way from Manchester. Right. Also new... Look, isn't he gorgeous? This is called Fiorentina. There's 1 left and 8 in baskets. I told you, the ones on the side of the table here, they quietly all just sell out without us saying anything. And then the original Bow Bear. Here we go, the original, which is the Cuddle Rose. 1 left. When you've all checked out, there's 1 of those left. You're going to be busy down the thingy tomorrow, aren't you? Right. So let's just... I've got... 3 more minutes. What do you want to do with your 3 minutes? Right,
so I've stitched the back together. So it's all sealed on the bottom and it's just the back edge. So if I go back and do the eyes, where the eyes for this one are different, I've made a small hole, which I'll pop the shank of the eye through.
Yeah.
So the smallest hole possible, because you don't want it to be too big. So I've put that through. But with this one, because of the dimple, in case any of the dimples get in the way and cause a wrinkle under the eye so the back can't grab quite as well. To give it more to grab onto, cut out 2 sort of 1/2-inch squares.
Yep.
And then make a hole in the centre. And then fit this over the eye. This is also in the instructions. So
Yeah.
everything I'm doing is in the instructions.
Lovely.
So fit that over and then put the back over the top of that. And that just gives it more thickness for it to grab onto.
That Dougie and another few Bo Bears have just gone into my collection from Derek. I love Joe's toys. Lynn says, those are... she ignores her text from the doctors. And then Margaret, Stalker Margaret, goes, "You're so naughty." She shouted, "You're so naughty." And she went, "That cake you're eating yesterday might have been gluten-free, but it won't be sugar-free." No, it definitely wasn't.
So in the instructions, it says to close the back of the head to here before fitting the eyes, only because when I sew this now, this bit can get in the way.
Right.
So it makes sense to close it and then close the rest of the back of the body.
Lovely.
So shall I move on to Mitzi quickly?
Very quickly. Any questions you've got, please just get in touch with Joe. It's 2owlsdesign.co.uk. Is that the best way for them to email through your website?
It is. I've had a huge problem recently with my broadband, but it's now fixed. I've had 3 weeks without broadband, and it's been awful.
Wonderful demo, Joe, from Sandra. There you go. Sandra loved it.
Thank you, Sandra. The red pieces for Mitzi.
Right.
The spots are appliqued on. And it gives you an area on the template, so a vague area of where to put them.
Yeah.
When felt is appliqued onto a stretchy fabric, it
Yeah.
causes that localised area not to be able to stretch. So by putting the pieces first on some batting, and I've just done a wide stitch all the way, a long stitch all the way around to secure them on. If I flip them over, you can see.
Oh, yeah.
They're fixed onto the batting. The batting just regulates.
Stabilises.
Yeah, it stops it from stretching. Stabilise is the word.
Yeah, that's the
from
word.
stretching all over.
Yeah.
So applique, and plus it gives you more to work with when you're appliquing the spots on. It's less fiddly.
Yeah. Because if you're just trying to do them onto the... If you cut the pieces out, try and then applique them on, they're all the seam allowances all be going to go all over the place, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah. So when those are appliqued on, cut them out. And the legs are done in the same way as they are for Ambrose.
Yeah.
I think they make sort of a partnership.
Yeah.
So antennae, legs, all of it straightforward, plenty of instructions detailing all the
You've
steps.
made Ambrose. This will be almost not the same. I'm not
It's
saying
really
the same,
similar.
but it's the same, similar construction-wise.
Yeah.
Right, we're out of time now. Out of time. Sorry, Joe, to do that.
That's fine.
So now, when are you back in? Do you know?
July.
Christmas.
Christmas
Last
in
week
July.
of July.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you. We're doing Christmas in July, last week of July. Thank you. It's lovely to see you.
Thank you.
Thank you for my
Happy
flowers.
birthday.
Thank you for my cake. And thank you for these. Make sure you check out on all of these because there's so many in baskets. I won't do the stuffing, but the stuffing's on the website if you can go there. Right, so Mandy's up next. So Joe's going home now. Mandy's up next. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes. And can someone tell Lisa Lamb if she's desperate to get a picture of all of us together. She needs to do it now because Joe will be on the motorway otherwise. I'll see you in 4.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Can you believe it? It's my birthday again. I know, I don't look it, but 39 comes to all of us, doesn't it? Right, 3 days of celebration, right? First day, we are launching with an Amber Makes and John Scott collaboration. I know, and lots of goodies for you there. Then we've got Tracy Dennis from The Owl and the Sewing Cat with brand new sewing kits and a collaboration with me of my favourite kits. That's Saturday. Then on Sunday, we've got Lisa Lamb, bags. We've got Mandy Shaw, red work. And we've got Joe Carter with new toys. Then we go on to Monday. We've got Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie with a new bag. And we've got Stuart doing a new quilt. And there's one more.
Gary with Juki.
Gary with Juki. How could I forget that? That was Alan helping me out there. So join me. We've got a gorgeous badge. There's pink balloons. We are going to have so much fun. I'll see you Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
She's here eventually. It wasn't her fault. It wasn't her fault the microphone was playing up.
Yes.
And then we had to rethread it and everything like that. And it wasn't a pretty sight.
No, it normally sits in my knickers, doesn't it?
It normally does sit in her knickers. Thank you very much for that. Anyway, how are you, Mandy Shaw?
I'm very well, thank
How
you.
come you're so
Oh, yeah,
looking so
I
healthy?
sneaked away for a little week to Rhodes.
Did you?
Yeah.
But hang on, before that, weren't you doing one of your holidays with ladies? One of
Oh, yeah,
those?
I've been to Armenia, but it wasn't hot, was it?
Oh, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't hot, so that was lovely. So, so we had a week free, we dashed off, and then I'm paying for it now.
Paying for it now.
Yeah.
I thought you left all your children all had to cope on their own for a week.
Absolutely, the whole lot.
And were they disastrous?
No, it was all wonderful. And my girls, the girls in the workshop did wonders as well.
Oh.
But yeah, it's a little bit tight, but I'm here.
But that's nice.
Yes,
When did
yeah.
you land then?
Wednesday.
Oh, so you've had a couple of days.
Yeah, I've had a couple of days.
And you haven't come in the prison van this morning, have
No,
you?
because we left at 2 this morning.
I've got to do that on Monday to go to the airport and I'm dreading it. So what time did you go to bed if you get up at 2?
We went to bed at 11 because we've got a house full of babies.
11?
Yeah.
And you left at 2?
Yeah. That's why I was a bit dodgy this morning. I couldn't shake it off.
No, you couldn't, could you?
I couldn't shake it off. But I'm all perky now.
She is.
I'm all perky.
Right, so let's start, shall we? Shall we start for the birthday weekend? So we're going to start with the village quilt. This is it?
Yes, it is.
Right,
yeah.
so now we've got a full kit. So
Yes,
tell
we
me
have.
what this all is then.
Right, this actually is this is a red work version of a very old quilt that I have.
Right.
And it was in the book called Stitch at Home, which
Right.
is no longer in print. You can do an Amazon version.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
this.
yeah.
But it was an applique version. Can you see
Oh, yeah,
that?
put that there, yes.
yeah.
That was the applique version,
And so
yeah.
we did this for this year's Secret Society. We gave this as an extra little panel.
Oh,
each
okay.
month. We didn't actually make it up. So we actually drew the patterns and we
When we say we, you mean you?
Oh, yes, that's always
Yeah.
And well, Vicky helped as well. Vicky's one of the she
Yeah.
she actually helped prepare it all and things. But we added more shapes to it so that it can be a red work design.
Brilliant.
And so if you see in here.
So in the kit, so we don't get this. So let's stop that
yeah.
book. You can't buy that.
But what I was going to say to you is that you can applique this as well. That's
Okay.
That's why I bought the.
Yeah.
So what we've done, we've embellished the diagram so they're more red worky.
And these are transfers.
These are iron-on transfer. So
Right.
any one of these, and it's all the theme is all houses. So we've got a townhouse, we've got a tree house, we've got a wigwam. That's gorgeous. Look at that. So any of these can be made into a little cushion.
Shed.
A shed. That's a school. What else we got? Oh, the grocers. We love a grocer.
Now, why is the grocer not back to front?
Oh, I don't know. We'll have to work that one out. But
Yeah.
This is actually we've just.
Oh, I see what these are. This isn't one that'll be sent out. This is your.
Oh gosh, this is my.
Yeah.
Actually, it's on the front there. A little sample.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes we just pull them together.
Yeah,
because
so
they're-
yours will all be back to
Oh,
front.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's what this is. That's a photocopy of it, I think,
yeah,
isn't it? The wrong
yeah.
way around, yeah.
So there, and the little kennel, the dog,
Yeah,
and the chickens.
chicken coop.
Before we, and then the caravan. That's cute. Look at that. And then we've got a beach hut, and we've got another shop, a bakery.
So they are all. Oh yeah, you see that one's back. That's the right way around.
That's
that
the
one
right way,
is
yeah,
translucent.
yeah.
So basically, the blocks that go in the middle are all red worked, or so this one you red worked them,
Yes,
but you
yeah.
can applique them if you want because you can use those as your template.
Absolutely.
Right.
So some of the ladies, because they only got this as a sideline, some of the ladies did applique them, but as the previous old quilt.
Yes, exactly.
But these are the colours. So this is colours we've done. It's Macawa fabric is our baseline fabric. We love
Gorgeous.
that badly. I'm on interfacing.
Lovely.
And this is Moda. This is Moda.
Beautiful. Oh, I love that.
And look,
one.
that's Macawa, but look how lovely that goes.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. So that's exactly as you see the quilt. And this is the border fabric, and I'll show you something special.
When you
about
say
the
border, you mean like
binding.
Binding,
I'll show you
binding.
something about
Yeah.
binding.
Oh, and look,
Yeah, all your threads and things.
all your threads. And where's the Rick? Oh yeah, Rick Rack.
Yes, and I'll show you.
And what needles do you suggest we use?
Oh, chenille 24 is what we love.
yeah.
to use.
Okay then. And what's this?
And that is
Bondweb, that
A
was
bondweb for the little hearts in here.
Oh, okay. So everything basically for
Everything's
the
in-
front and the binding.
Binding, no backing.
No, obviously, and no wadding, which
No
we don't
backing,
expect.
no wadding, yeah.
Okay, that's all for £140. What split pay is it, please? Oh, £70. Two-way split pay, £70. Fantastic. The whole lot. Now, please be careful because Mandy's kits do not stay around for very long. Where's the instructions? Let's go through the instructions here.
So the instructions, they'll all be, this is the sample pattern, but they're all written out beautifully, look.
Yeah.
And you've got lots of diagrams. And actually it's a very simple quilt. It's a very simple quilt to make.
Right.
The blocks you just need to have a couple of blocks prepared in your handbag, in a nice little bag you're going to make yourself in your handbag, and just chip away at them. So the red work seems daunting, but it's not. You just chip away and it's very easy. It's one stitch, one colour.
So would you do, if you bought this kit,
Yeah.
would you do all of the red work first before you're not going to start making the quilt, are you?
No. Do all the red work first. And actually, you know, it's. I reckon you could do one a weekend.
Oh, yeah, but there's no rush, is there?
There is no rush whatsoever. There is no rush whatsoever. And this circular design here, the circle around the outside, is if you're not going to have it machine quilted, you can actually quilt the circles on the circle.
Oh, yeah. So you do the red work.
Yeah.
Then if you're going to hand quilt it, you then do this
Yeah.
circle
Yeah.
through all the layers.
Yes,
So
yeah.
that's actually the quilting.
Yeah,
Good
absolutely.
idea,
Yes,
that.
good idea. So it keeps it together. Because red work sometimes is a bit strange to quilt over. Mel, who works for us, quilted this for me on her long arm.
Right.
And I was twitched about someone quilting over red work. I'm more switched about that because I didn't have time because I was on holiday.
Yes, exactly.
But actually, I like the result.
No,
And that's
exactly.
fine. And it's a quick fix.
Morning, John and Mandy. I'm a red work addict. I've shopped already. Can't wait. Love Em from next door. Oh, so Em used to live in the village next to mine.
Oh, yes.
Then she moved up, I want to say to Yorkshire. But we bumped into her and her mum. I was with Hannah, and Hannah had spilt all food and coffee
you
down
would,
and stuff
yeah,
like she
yeah,
normally
she
had
would,
to.
yeah.
Oh, no, it might not have been that one. No, it wasn't that one. It was one where she turned up and she'd washed her hair and she had a pretty frock on. And it was with Kat producer and Hannah producer and me. And everyone's going, oh, hello, Kat, hello, John. And not saying it. And I was going,
Oh, she's pretty.
and no, they've never seen her, not messy.
Oh, I
You see,
see.
they didn't
That's it,
recognise her because they were like, oh, that's Hannah.
Yeah.
Because they used to see her come out here, they were Johnson. Like that.
All that terrible frittata stuff she used to eat.
Oh, yeah, but all down herself and everything. Anyway, so that was one. So we met her mum, and her mum was buying a sewing machine and everything like that. Oh, so how are you, Em? Lovely. Right, now, be careful. How many in baskets? OK, there are 7 left when you've all checked out. That's all. 7 of these left when you've all checked out. £140, £70 on split pay. They will all go. They will. Oh, another one's just gone. They will all go.
The thing about them is we don't have any more of this fabric. This is not current range. That's it.
Oh, OK. So if you want this kit,
Yeah.
mind you,
yes.
we have got the pattern on its own, haven't we? So
Absolutely,
people
yes,
can
yeah,
do their own
yeah,
colourway
yeah,
if they
yeah,
wanted to.
Absolutely. And actually, it's great for scraps. We use the 2 colours, but it's actually great for scraps as well. So it's a very simple block.
Hang on one second. We haven't run out of pin badges. I don't know who's told you that. Who said that? Peter, ring the call centre if you've bought something. OK, no, ring the call centre. Ring the call centre. You should definitely. Oh, no, well, ring the call centre. They'll sort it out for you. They'll sort it out for you. You should. We haven't run out of badges.
Because they've got badge clubs, haven't we?
Yeah, no, yeah, of course, yes. The badge club, Jackie and Simon and everyone, the badge club. ring the call centre and they'll sort it out for you. Promise. Promise. They haven't sold out, Peter. They haven't sold out.
Oh, bless their hearts.
Paul, Patricia, if you can't get, if you won't let you check out, ring the call centre. They'll sort it all out for you. Also, remember, don't forget to use your June voucher. Do you remember at Christmas? Sorry, Mandy.
Yes, sorry.
At Christmas, we did the Advent calendar, and in it was a card, and 6 of the months of this year had a voucher on. And June's voucher, if you spend more than £40, you get £10 off.
They're not very good with their vouchers, are they, John?
What?
We give out free vouchers of money and then they don't use them.
Well, the thing is, you put it away somewhere safe, don't you? And then
Yeah.
think, should have done
Yeah,
it. How many baskets? 4 people are going to miss out now. Excuse me, 4. Listen to us. 5 people are going to miss out now. 5 people are going to miss out. I did warn you. So this is the kit. If you want this exact quilt, then this is it now. Mandy can't make this again.
No.
She could make it again, I suppose, with different fabrics in the future,
Yes,
but
yeah.
not this kit. Once these have gone, that's it.
Yeah.
They've gone. Right, now, so this one obviously is red work. And if you might think, oh, I love Mandy's red work, but I like doing, because you do sometimes in different colours and things like that, don't you?
we do. Actually, cotton and brocade comes in lots of different colours, so you can actually do any of this in your own colours.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if you want the pattern on its own, you get all of the iron-on templates, and you get all of the instructions for £24.99.
And don't forget the transfers can be used more than once.
Yes.
And so you could actually make a little, someone says loves their tree house or loves his garden shed, you could put a little saying around there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Or just make a cushion out of it.
Yeah.
Make a hanging. You could even make a hanging heart
Absolutely,
out of it, couldn't
yeah,
you?
yeah,
Make
yeah,
your own
yeah,
shape and put that in the
yeah,
middle and everything.
But they're lovely little drawings.
And how many times can I use these?
Up to 6 times, John.
Now, we always say this, if you're having a problem with your transfer, Mandy says it's not her fault. You've got to make sure the iron is very hot, you've got to be ironed onto a solid surface, and you have to, when you do it...
Have we got a mat? How we have?
Yeah, I'm not going to do any ironing, but I'm just going to show you. What you do is you get 2 pins.
Oh, I've got pin cushioners all here for you to please. Well, I did
Push that into shot.
Yeah, no.
So what you do is you put your fabric under here. Let's just pretend. I'm not going to do any ironing. You put your fabric under there. You put your thing on there. Then you get your pins and you pin them in like this and like that. You get a very hot iron. You do that, then you can do that to check because it's not going to move around. You don't want to take it off and try and put it back on because you won't get it back on. The surface needs to be a nice solid surface, like a felt mat.
Yeah.
Because the felt mat's really good because the
Yeah, we
warmth
love-
comes
we
from
love the felt
underneath,
mats
right?
badly, yeah.
The felt pressing mat comes from underneath, and it means that the transfer will then work. You just have to check, but don't take it all off. Just lift it.
But
slightly.
what I will say to you is, if your transfer's not working, I promise you, it's because the iron is not hot enough.
Yes, and also modern day irons have this EU ruling that they can't be too hot. Like Hoovers can't suck too much and things like that. So if the older the iron, the better, really. I mean, our Aliso iron gets really, really hot. That's fantastic. And the little Aliso iron is fantastic. I wouldn't necessarily use, you know, the little... Well, they do work, so we've used them here. But if you've got a little iron, sometimes they don't get hot enough. Do you know what I mean?
Because the heat is in the base of the iron, not the tip. So those travel irons are dangerous.
Yeah.
because they don't, and also if you're using a little travel iron for a small design, it often gets stuck in the bottom.
Yes, exactly. Not she doesn't mean dangerous. She means dangerous to the thing.
Yes,
not dangerous.
You
to
don't,
use.
you don't,
Yeah.
and of course,
you don't
don't
get
forget,
even heat.
It doesn't wash out.
No.
It just fades away.
Yeah.
But you can't, if you've made an error, you
Bit
can't.
like my career, don't it? Anyway, £24.99. Where's it gone? £24.99. You get the instructions, and you get all of these, which you can use up to 6 times or 5 times. I'm going to say 5 times, right? So I mean, there's and how many half mile? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
12.
7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Yeah. So that's 12 times 5. 60. You've got 60 transfers in there, haven't you? Really? £24.99 plus your instructions. Okay, that's the pattern on its own. That's the pattern on its own. So you can make it any colour you want. It doesn't have to be red. You could do those all in different colours. You could do them all in blue. You could do them all in yellow. Do whatever. Then you could choose the colours of the fabric.
It could be a really scrappy quilt.
Oh, no, it'd be lovely as a scrappy quilt, wouldn't it? Multicoloured scrappy quilt.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Lots of you coming in for that. I'm going to move on, but I'll come back. We'll revisit all these.
I've got a lovely little tip to show you about that.
Oh, have you? About the quilt?
Yes.
All right, go back to the quilt. Let's do a lovely
you want
tip.
me to
Let's do it now. Let's do that now.
So let me just tell you, I'm a fan of really lovely binding and things, but I was in a rush. You can imagine that Mandy was in a terrible rush to get this bound. And so I came up with something very, and it's not new. I know it's not new, but pretend this is the quilt.
Well, it might not be new, but we might not have heard
You
it.
might not have heard it, because I put the rick rack on, don't I, normally? onto my quilts.
Yeah.
I love that little pop of colour, and I just felt it made a really nice.
Yeah.
But I was rushing, and I didn't have time to hand sew it.
Right.
So what I did is I cut my bindings. I used double bindings, and I cut them 2 3/4 inches.
Right.
And I folded it in half, and I ironed it.
Right.
And then I got my rickrack and the right colour thread, and I put the rickrack underneath and stitched on top just close to the
So
edge.
it's literally, it's not sandwich, it's just literally sewn underneath.
It has got to be the right colour.
Oh, yes.
It's gotta be the right colour. And then, so this is the front of the quilt.
Yeah.
So on the back side of the quilt, you put the binding on, and you do it with the wide. I don't use a 1/4 of an inch for my bindings. I use a wide foot. You know, the ordinary foot you put.
Yes, the normal foot, yeah.
So that's how wide I do that
Yeah.
on there. And then when you bring it over to the front, look, you'd have had a line of stitching there.
Yeah.
And then just pull that down a bit for me, John, like that there. And then I just push it over.
Ah.
And because if you use the chubby, that foot, it's sort of like a chubby 1/4 of an inch, but narrower than a 1/2 an inch.
Yes.
And then if you stitch again in this line here, you get beautiful binding.
Beautiful.
But unfortunately, my sewing machine has died, and I didn't have a walk. I do like to use walking foot on my binding.
Yeah.
So,
There's, just to warn you, I've got 11 still available, but 21 people have got it in their baskets. You do need to check out. This is the kit we're talking about now, the kit. Right?
Lovely fabrics, look at that.
Okay. Is that,
That was all I was going. I mean, it's the instructions today. It's a simple 9-patch, and you know all about that. But it's
oh,
just the
yeah.
binding.
What size it is?
Oh, I don't know if I know that. I don't know if I've written that down. What?
You must have written it down.
No, I most probably haven't, darling. It was.
Well, I think it might be 60 by 60.
Yeah, it's 1.5 metres, isn't it?
Well, let's check. Where's my tape measure?
You got a tape measure?
Got a tape measure here. Is
So
it
it's
square?
sort of-
No, it's not. She should put it on a pattern, shouldn't she?
Oh, yeah, I normally do, but this, I wasn't here to supervise, but the girls are very good.
Oh, hang on. It's 55 inches. Is it a square?
Yeah.
55-inch square, which is why you need 60 inches square of
Yeah, oh,
wadding.
there it is, darling, 50.
Oh, she's got it.
Yeah,
She's got it.
It's in there
made me
somewhere, yes.
stretch.
Yes, you made you stretch, pull back.
Now, for some reason, there's loads in baskets, and you need to check out now. Nobody else has checked out since I said that, and I'm a bit worried because there's way too many people got it in their baskets. So it's a 9-patch with an appliqué heart in the middle.
Yes, yeah.
And then you make those squares, and then the squares from these are the other alternate blocks.
Yeah.
Then it's just got a border.
Yeah, so you do it in strips. You cut.
Yeah.
You just do lots of strips and chop them up beautifully, and then you're going to put the fusible web on the back of your heart, and you can sew that on with your machine blanket stitch.
Yes.
With a 16 needle, and I like to use Orifil 12.
Oh, okay, the thicker thread. Yeah, so it looks like.
That's exactly what I had done on there.
Yeah,
So it looks
brilliant.
lovely. So it's it all works very nicely. It looks
Gorgeous,
very lovely.
gorgeous. Check out. There's how many in baskets now? Okay, 14 people are going to miss out. 14 people are going to miss out. You need to check out now. Right. Okay. So we've done that. We've done the pattern. Where do you want to go next, Ben? You go next.
Oh, shall we divert to the birthday pattern?
Birthday patterns, right.
So what we've done is, you know, I've written 13, 14 books in my lifetime, and they go back 20 years.
Yeah.
So what Vicky's done, our darling Vicky, because it's your birthday.
Oh, yes.
And it was my birthday.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
You're older than me,
Same
though,
age.
aren't
No,
you?
I'm not. 64, are we?
I'm 60. I will be 64.
Yes, so I'm a bit older than you. So what
Don't
she's-
look it. Don't
No,
you
of course
say
I
that.
don't. Yeah. And so what she's done is she's pulled everything that we've ever
When
done.
was your birthday then?
26th of May.
Oh, I missed it.
Did you?
Did I send you a message?
No.
I must have done.
No, you didn't.
No, you were abroad.
I was abroad. I was somewhere else. So we saw. I saw you at Malvern. You did know it was. You said it was your birthday.
Yes,
thing,
yes, I knew. Go on. Anyway.
And so what Vicky's done is she's pulled together everything we've ever done for birthdays and put it together in this one pattern. So lots of.
Oh, clever.
So lots of these things are patterns, or they've been in older books. So
yeah.
It just and we've added more iron-on transfers as well. So we've got patterns for birthday cakes, hats, little hoopies, and buntings. Got lots of different.
Well,
size
that's a
buntings.
brilliant idea, because otherwise we think, oh, we've got a birthday coming up. You'd have to find one book, your
Yeah,
red and white book,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
find another
yeah,
book with your mice in, then another book.
Yeah.
This way, all the celebrations
Are together.
Are all in one, aren't they? Yeah.
So we've got badges, birthday badges, and I used an old badge like this red wet badge, but we're saying that you can use the transfers to put numbers in.
Oh, yeah.
So she's very nice. She's very good, our Vicky. And then there's There shows you how to applique badges and rosettes.
Yeah.
Okay. And then there's our crowns and tiaras. We've done that before, John, haven't we? And birthday cakes.
Yeah, we did tiaras years ago.
Yeah.
Pictures of us, haven't we?
And two-tiered birthday cakes
Lovely.
as well. Then we've got
We've got a
buntings.
single tier birthday cake coming up in this hour.
Yeah. And then we've got the birthday buntings, and the different variety of buntings you can do with the vintage
I've
ones.
seen buntings around somewhere today.
Not
Oh,
here.
there it is.
Oh,
they're behind
they're
us on the wall.
pennants. They're
They're
pennants.
pennants, that's not bunting, that's pennants,
So
right.
and the big buntings, small buntings,
Yeah.
things like that. And then the pennants
Oh, there
are
they
really
are. We've got
lovely.
those, yeah.
And we've given you lots and lots of ideas to fill your pennants up.
Yeah.
So if you didn't want to make bunting, just one quick pennant. They're just Bondaweb, no sew.
No?
And that's really nice for 21st or a 18th or
Yeah.
something. And then we've got hanging hearts as well. So we put a page of letters and numbers in.
Lovely.
So you can do anyone's initials and 2 or 3 different
Fancy
fonts.
ones.
Look,
Oh,
yeah.
and script ones, yeah.
Yeah. And then we've got the hip hip hooray. That's a nice hanging heart in there.
Yeah.
And then celebrate and then happy birthday. And then Vicky's, look at her, she's a wonderful girl.
Oh, do you know what she's not put in?
What?
The one with Michael Burke and...
Oh, no, that's not, but was that birthday?
What was that for?
That was...
It was some celebration they designed one. It was
celebration,
meant
yeah.
to be me and you, wasn't
Yeah.
it? And I looked like Michael Burke, the newsreader. And who did you look like? I can't remember now.
I can't remember. I thought
Angela Rippon, was it?
No, it was not Angela Rippon.
Anyway, all of this
Yes.
for $24.99. So you get all of those transfers,
Yes.
you get the instructions.
Yeah, and it's all combined together. So if you celebrate birthdays like I do and have all the buntings and everything out,
Yeah.
then here you are. This is the perfect little pattern for you. It's the birthday bundle. It's called.
Brilliant. $24.99. Check out. Very, very popular. We'll come back to all this. Ben wants to do the hanging heart next.
Oh yes.
Primrose hanging heart.
Now, what we've done with the hanging hearts, if you remember last time we did a snowdrop.
Yes.
Well, we're doing the language of flowers.
Yes.
So we've got a couple in the next show as well.
We have got a couple in that
and
later
so
on
this is
show.
just our primrose hanging heart. So again, they're very simple to do actually. They're not complicated like some of the ones have been.
Yeah.
And they're just very, very lovely. And the new beginnings. I choose what I researched the meanings of these words, these flowers, and then I choose a word that relates to me.
Oh, okay.
So,
But
new beginnings.
that's not necessarily...
Yes, it's what the book is what Google says.
Oh, okay.
But Google says other things as well.
As well, yes. So you choose the one that you
I
like.
choose the little thing.
Only because my friend Francesca sent me I got a parcel. She was a parcel for me. So I opened it yesterday. It had a plant pot in it and a packet of cornflower seeds.
Yeah.
And she said, they're my birth flower.
Oh.
And I was like, I thought they were rose. But anyway, and then she went, I took her a picture and she went, where's the mud? And I said, they haven't sent any mud. And she went, I paid a fortune for that. And all it is a terracotta thing and a packet of seeds.
Yeah, well.
Anyway, she thought there'd be mud in it. So she said, well, you'd have to get your gardener to fill the pot with mud. I went, I think I can put a bit of compost in a pot.
Mud as well. I wouldn't be very happy if they did send mud.
Yeah, what? Who wouldn't be?
Well, it's not mud, is it? It's compost.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, but other people send compost.
Yeah, but it's not the word mud. Mud.
Mud. Mud. Right, tell me what's in here, because this is the new backet. Well, it's not new.
No, it's all the same. They all match everything we've done before.
Oh, it's all, yeah,
It's all
because in
matching.
the old days, we used to have to slit it, didn't we? We don't do
Yeah,
that
we
anymore.
don't do that anymore. That's lovely. So you just get the linen, and these ones, these language of flowers, are very lovely because they are quite simple, so we're not too complicated. So if you've got a newbie,
I did know it was your birthday because Margaret told me. I've got
Mark,
messages here. Margaret. Good morning, Mandy. Been too long from our screens. Hope you had a wonderful birthday. You're looking very tanned.
Thank you, darling.
Is it out of a bottle?
oh yes,
Yeah.
expensive
Lorraine says,
bottle.
Crazy Lorraine says, lovely to see you, Mandy. Fran says, how many times can the transfers be used? 5 or 6, we
Yes,
say.
yeah.
But then she says, can we use the tin foil and iron technique to extend their use?
Well, I haven't had reason to use them more than 6 times, so I haven't experimented.
What is it?
Well, it's heat. It's the extra
Oh, just
heat,
extra heat, extra heat,
Actually,
okay.
sometimes you get far more than 6 out of it.
Okay, but what we say,
yes, yeah.
we can guarantee 6, but sometimes it carries on
Yeah,
for longer.
yeah.
Morning, Mandy. Love your new red work quilt. I chatted to you at Malvern, says Hilary.
Oh, hi, Hilary. Hi.
Oh, that's nice. Right, okay, so in here,
Yes.
you get the white linen.
Yes.
You get the red dot for the background.
yeah.
You get the ribbon to do it into a hanging
Yeah.
heart. You get the cotton
Connor Brodie.
prodate
Yeah,
for
yeah,
your
yeah,
for your
yeah,
stitching.
yeah.
And you just have to have a needle and some stuffing. That's
Yes,
all you
yes,
need
yes, you-
for £20.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, and you get the transfer, obviously.
And you get the transfer, which you can use more than once. And of course, we've got 4 now, but when we've got half a dozen, 8, or whatever, I will put them into a quilt.
Yeah.
So you don't have to have them as hanging hearts. So you can
Right.
save your
Save it all.
your transfers.
Yeah.
And you can actually cut them. We're going to cut them square, and make them into little quilts. So once
Lovely.
I've got a few more together, but we've got 3, haven't we, on this show?
Yeah, 3 today. This one in this hour and the other 2 in the next hour.
yeah.
£20. Check out. Always very, very popular, the hanging hearts, because they're collectible, aren't
Yeah, they are. And what I would just say, John, I still see some on the internet and
what have I told you about going on the internet?
Yeah.
Searching your name.
Searching your name. And they're not doing the pie crust. This is called a pie crust, this edge. And some ladies are not doing the pie crust.
Maybe they don't want to.
I want them to.
Okay. So tell us what you mean.
So this is, if you can see here, it's got a lovely little edge.
Yes.
It's like a pie crust. Think of a pie crust. And we make
it's
that.
called pie crust.
Yes, that's what it's called, pie crust. And we make that, once it's stuffed, we then stitch with great...
After we've stuffed it.
After we've stuffed it. So I think that confuses people because they think, what's she talking about after you've stuffed it? But you can do it you can do it beforehand. The results are not as nice.
Okay, so what we do is we take our linen out, we press our linen, we put our transfer down, we put the transfer on, we do our red work, primrose, flowers, new beginnings. Then we do the backing.
Yes.
Put it all on, stuff it through the eyelet, the buttonhole at the back, sew up the buttonhole at the back, and then we pinch the edge just do this. Do we do the scallop?
No,
So we've done the scallops before.
Yeah, and it's not even. It's not a small stitch. It's a quarter inch between each.
Okay, so in the original design, we've stitched in the scallops.
Yes.
It's only that line there that we do after we've stuffed it.
You've actually, you're stitching on top of that line. You've already sewn that line.
Yeah.
But it makes a really nice look. And then doing it the other way isn't quite as lovely. But I just want you guys to have the best look
Yeah, exactly.
you can. So
exactly.
They do look lovely.
Keep going through for that. £20 collectible. The collectible. And this is brand new, is it?
This is brand new.
Brand spanking new for £20.
Yes, yeah.
Gorgeous. Righty-ho. They're always really, really popular, the hearts. And, of course, we've got 2 more coming up in the later hour.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just pop that in there. Lovely. What's the matter? Oh, message. It took me a few attempts to understand the sequence for the pie crust, but I do love it now from Emma in West Yorkshire.
Yes, I think it's because it's not what they're expecting.
Yeah.
And it's really weird because what I would say to everybody is lots of people read the pattern first. That upsets me because if you did it stage by stage, what I ask you to do, it would work out like that. But you're thinking ahead. You think, oh, the pie crust, it can't be at the end. But just trust me.
Yeah.
You don't always have to.
And how many of these have you done now?
Oh my, the box is huge. Have you seen it?
I've been round for a while.
Yeah, the box is huge. There's hundreds.
We weren't allowed in your workroom last time we came round.
No, we had to cover it with the big quilts, didn't we?
We didn't do anything. We wouldn't even let us in there. We went in
know?
the downstairs room, then we went back into your kitchen to film Threads of Life.
Oh, did we? Oh, yeah. Well, that's yes. Well, you won't. But sometimes it's really tidy, and then sometimes within a second I can wreck it.
Yeah. I think it's because you were doing a photo shoot. We're going back a long time now. You were doing a photo shoot for Christmas.
Yes,
and that's why you wouldn't let us upstairs, because it was all Christmas.
It's all Christmas. Oh, yeah, Christmas. We've started Christmas already.
They've started Christmas. In a minute. Oh, no, you might not see it.
Yeah.
In the last hour, when we're in here with Lisa Lamb today, Hobbymaker bring all their Christmas trees, because they've started Christmas.
I saw Christmas trees out there. Yeah.
So they start their Christmas till Christmas. We do 1 week in July. Are you coming back in July?
Yes, I am. Yeah, I start Christmas in July, but we've got lots of new stuff there.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's that hanging heart there. Yeah. Where would you like to go next, Ben? Birthday cake, right?
Right, let's just get the birthday cake. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Here it is. It's lovely. So these are such fun to make, and they are calorie-free. Calorie-free.
Well, yeah, but you can't eat them, that's why.
That's what I'm saying. This is good for you. And you can shove it in a picnic basket and go onto a beach and flounce out your rug and put your birthday cake in the middle.
Yeah. And you don't have to light up. You don't light these.
No. And these actually store in the bottom of the cake, look, in a pocket for storage.
I think that's a genius idea.
Ingenious idea.
Right, so what you get in the kit is you get your denim.
Yeah.
You get your felt to make the flames of your candles. Yeah. You've got your felt to make your candles. Yeah. You've got your bias binding from Paris.
Yes.
Oh, you've got spotty on yours. Is that different
That's from Spain.
Yeah. Yours is from Spain?
That's from Paris.
And this one's from Paris. Yeah. Then you've got your lovely little buttons, one for the top, one for the thing, and then white ones for the sides.
Yes.
Ben's saying, why do you buy English binding? I have to say, the French binding is the
delicious.
best in
Yes,
the world
yes,
and
yeah,
delicious.
yes,
That's
yeah.
why, and she'll only buy
And I
the
do
best.
support English.
No,
Yeah,
because when you
beautifully.
do the trug, you buy your trugs from
Yeah,
the
I
local
do.
thing and
But
everything.
if you can't get...
No. So she does support British trade, but if you want the best quality, then for that,
Yeah,
you need to go for it.
stunning, yeah.
Then you've got Rick Rack narrow, Rick Rack wide,
Yeah,
Rick
yeah,
Rack medium.
Yeah.
And then you've got all your instructions in here.
Yes.
Beautiful.
So gorgeous. And so what I would say to you, it's easy to make it because it's good fun and you make the top first. But when I first made the quilt a long time ago, I had little Velcro squares. And I put the candles with little Velcro squares.
Yeah.
And the candles,
Yeah.
it's very dodgy. So what I do, you need to have a look at this
Are
carefully.
they eyelet stitched?
Well, they are, well done. When you make the top, you make the top and the bottom separately. When you make the top, I just didn't even eyelet stitch. I just went round and round and round and round and round.
Yeah.
And I just cut out the middle.
Right.
And then these are just rolled. These are felt that are rolled.
Yeah.
And they just wiggle in. I thought that was ingenious.
Brilliant.
Jane.
Yeah, Ollie's very impressed.
Yes. So it's just literally, I mean, you might not like that raw edge in there, but I've just wiggled
but you're
around
gonna put
3 or
the
4
cra-
times.
you can put the candles in,
Yeah,
so
and
it's
it
fine.
goes in there like that. And of course, the same old thing when you're doing a circular onto your, the measurements are ready for you. But
Yeah. There's no pattern pieces because
No,
you just
yeah.
have to cut out what. Yeah.
You just mark north, south, east, west, and you pin it together, and then you do the in-between bits, and you just ease it all in because there's stretch on the top circle.
Yeah.
It eases in beautifully. And then I can't think where I stuffed it now. I must have stuffed it somewhere, but it'll tell you there. Have I got a little hole in here? No. Oh, I've got another candle in there. I've got too many candles.
Oh.
But I actually use this all the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Do you have a real cake as well?
Oh, we do have lots of kids, lots of birthdays,
Yeah.
lots of grandchildren. So we can't keep making these monster trucks and things.
Oh, no,
So we
I see.
do a big stack of chocolate brownies
Right.
or Mars bar cakes, cover them with ganache, lots of candles and sparkles
Look at
on
you,
top.
ganache.
Ganache. Oh, yeah, don't look.
No,
Don't.
okay.
And then so we have a stack of cake and that cake.
There you go.
Yeah.
£26.99. All you need is stuffing then. 'Cause everything else in
And
there.
don't forget, you can recycle your cushions, your pillows, and tease out the stuffing in your pillows, old pillows and things.
What, to stuff it with?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or if you've got lots of fleece and you're using lots of fleece,
Yeah.
chop up the bits of fleece, put it in there as
Oh,
well.
there you go.
Yeah.
£26.99 for that one. Or you get
and
everything you need apart from the stuffing together.
and it's a wool
In the old
felt.
days, we used old nylons, didn't we? Old tights.
Yes, yeah, well, yeah. I've told you the story about my mum and her hat, didn't I?
Pardon?
My mum made a raspberry hat with a raspberry stitch on knitting. Like it's
Yeah.
like over your fingers and it's all fluffy. It looked like a big raspberry.
Yeah.
And she stuffed it with nylon so it sat on her head beautifully as a little girl. And we're going through Rochester Market, I remember this, and someone's umbrella caught her hat, flicked it off and all the stockings hang out.
Oh.
Nice story.
So she sounds as mad as you.
Yeah.
Lovely. £26.99. Make sure you go through for that. Make sure you go through.
Yes.
Right, what have we got next then?
Right, we're going to talk about the block book.
The what block book? That's this one.
Yes. So this is not new. We've had this around before, but this is so full of wonderful, iconic British designs that we need to have another look at it.
Right.
So
hang on. Do I get both?
Yes, you do.
Do you get both for
yes.
£20?
Yes, you do.
That can't
yes.
be right.
It is true. It is. It's our special offer. You didn't say it's special offer.
Where did it say? No, well, I'm sorry.
Did I not
It says
say?
special price, look.
Oh, that's okay.
Look, it's there, written there. Special price. But that's way... I'm not being... but that's way too cheap.
Well,
And we don't use the word cheap here, but
No, we don't.
affordable.
Yes.
So you're getting a book
Yeah.
and you're getting 48 transfers.
Yes, there's more transfers in the pattern than there are on the book because we had to, for the book, we couldn't have some dodgy copyrighted
Okay.
type
Yeah,
things.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is from the ladies who I watch on Instagram who have been making other quilts, they've been doing appliques. So this book is a source...
Right, let's do the book first then.
This book is a source of redwork designs, but they're all got... we need the Americans to watch because they love this.
Yes.
They got... Look at this.
So now these are templates, they're not transfers.
The book is not transfers.
Yeah, but these are transfers, right.
So, but this, so for this here, how amazing would that be as applique? I haven't always got the time to do what I in my head.
Yes, yeah.
This is Mayday, obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously, but these are all designs that could be appliqued. And so you get the traceable design on
Yes,
that page.
so there's a traceable design, which is the right way round,
Yep.
and the templates,
Yep.
which are the wrong
Yep.
way round.
And also we've got it spiral bound so it doesn't bother you when you're doing it. So we've got the beach huts. Some of these you'll see. We've got the galleons, the boats, look, and steam trains. But this is like I think of this is like an encyclopedia of designs that you might want to pop into. Love the telephone box. That's my Alfie. No, strawberries and cream, that should be now, but crikey, that weather, John.
Yeah, what? Oh dear, you mean?
Yes.
Is it Wimbledon yet? Wimbledon soon, isn't it? End of June, isn't it?
June, yeah. Time for tea.
Time for tea.
There's your maypole. Look, summer fate. Oh,
Yeah, well, it's mine on the 29th.
Oh, the rain. Oh,
Don't.
Harvest
How's the
Festival.
dog show
Oh,
gonna
look.
cope?
So much.
Oh, sewing.
But imagine if these were applicated, and don't forget you can trace them, or photocopy them and then enlarge them, make them bigger.
Yeah.
So these would be great for bags. Chelsea Flower Show, that's just been and gone. That was delicious. Wimbledon,
there you go, yeah.
Women's Institute,
Lovely.
oh, love them.
Yeah.
Love them. National Trust, love them.
Yeah.
Great
Camp.
Yeah, camping. And my daughter's a scout leader.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, Harriet, she's scout leader. She's always somewhere with the scouts. NHS, that was a very... I did get a complaint once about this because it's a stereotypical boy doctor, girl nurse.
Oh.
Shame. I didn't think about that. It wasn't offensive.
No, because you drew it, you know.
I draw things. And then that was the...
My dad in his Spitfire.
Yes, yeah. And then the Chelsea Flower Show.
one.
Oh, they're not here, are they? No. Oh, never mind.
They're watching.
Yeah, they're watching. They're looking. Jane Austen. Oh,
She's definitely not here.
No, she's definitely not here. British bands, you'll like this, John? Come and
Where's
tell
the
me who they
Spice
are.
Girls?
No.
No, that's what I've got a T-shirt with that on Rolling
Yeah,
Stones.
yeah, and then we've got-
Ziggy Stardust.
Who, Queen, and Blur, and Radiohead. Oh no, I don't know what that means. But anyway, that's Apple, Beatles, Rolling Stones.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway, so that's
She doesn't know what she's drawn. Oh, Emmeline Pankhurst.
yes,
I would rather be a rebel than a slave.
Oh, don't you love that? Oh. And then we've got British writers, William and Charles, Hilltop Farm, Beatrix Potter. Oh my gosh, that's the Queen. Oh. So the book is
That's
full
cute.
of...
What's that?
This is me because when we wrote the book, it was EU.
Right.
We'd come out of the EU, and so I put all children unite.
Oh, of around the world.
All around the world, united. That was my
Yeah,
version
yeah.
of saying we should all be together. Seasons. Oh, so it's in seasons. It's the book's in sections. This is flora and fauna. Oh,
Dandelions.
dandelions.
Oh, springtime.
Yes. Summertime.
Summertime.
Autumn and winter.
Oh, now what you should do is
Yeah.
tomorrow we're launching the new Tilda fabric, and it's in spring, summer, autumn, and
I
winter.
saw that. I've got the catalogue at home.
So if you do get this, get some of the Tilda tomorrow because we've bundled it in the different seasons tomorrow.
It's absolutely. I've seen it in real life. It's absolutely stunning.
It's on the trolley next door if you want to see it.
oh,
Poppies. Oh, do you see the poppies
yes.
in my garden?
Oh no.
They've
no.
literally just come out the day before yesterday. I went to bed one night and they were all still in bud. And I got up the next morning and they overnight flowers.
My garden's behind though because of the lack of heat. Is your garden behind?
Well, poppies, because everyone, poppies are a bit late.
my
aren't they?
roses are good though. But
Oh, my roses are amazing. Yeah. They like the weather. I suppose they like all the
rain,
wet. Yeah. Anyway.
But that was very poignant, wasn't it? Don't you remember? The.
Well, you
80th
do
anniversary?
realise in, what date is it today? 16th?
Yeah.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 5 days' time, the days start getting shorter.
Yeah.
It's the longest day in 5 days' time, and then winter's on its way. I know.
So we've got lots of lovely.
Yeah.
So there, and then we've got.
Sorry, we're wittering away. How many in baskets?
Oh gosh, we're talking.
There's 2 left. There's 2 left of the 66 in baskets. 1 left, gone. Sold out. Sold out. Right. Okay. I'll just explain to all of you. When I looked up a minute ago, there were hundreds there. No, there were literally hundreds there when I looked up, and then I've just looked up again, and it's sold out. But you get all of the transfers
this,
plus
yeah.
more than you see in the book, don't you?
Oh yes, there are some extras in the book that we couldn't put on the quilt because it was.
Yeah, so there's 40 in the book
Yeah.
and there's 48
Yeah,
in transfer,
yeah.
but it's sold out. So sorry about that. That was my fault. I should have noticed that.
We didn't even show them the quilt, did we?
Oh no! I'll just show you the quilt very quickly. Yeah, because I got Jay to hang that one up because that's
Yes,
new. So
yes,
this
yeah.
is a quilt that we've had before.
This is 40.
This is what you can make from the book. Hang on, that's sorry, Mandy.
Sorry, darling.
There you go.
It's such a darling. It's such a lovely thing.
just
And I
leave the
made it out of
pins in
calico.
there.
Hey, yeah. Bit of blood.
Yes, it's calico.
It's calico. Cheap as chips.
So did you do each square? Oh yes, I can see 'cause it's a different colour, that one.
Oh, is it?
That Chelsea is a different colour calico.
Well, that's the other thing to say to you is, let me just tell you this.
Yes.
Bolt of calico.
Yes.
Get in the middle, different colour.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because the outside's been exposed to air.
Well, anyway, you obviously
so you do
did
need
Chelsea
to buy,
in the middle then.
You do need to buy the right amount if you're going to do cocoa.
Yeah.
You do,
But it doesn't matter.
No.
I would think this would be lovely if you use different, like a different, slightly different
absolutely,
shape. Like if you bought
yes,
linen to put it on and they're all slightly a different coloured natural.
That's easy. This is so calico just stitched beautifully, John.
How's that one bigger than all the others then? Does that come in 4?
Yes, 4 bits.
4 bits to make it like, look.
Yeah, 4 bits, look. Yeah, 4 bits. So what, I tell you what, that's what's not, Mary, are we allowed to tell her?
Well, it's a lady with an umbrella.
Yeah, lady with the umbrella.
I tell you what, it's Bonnie Langford's niece, Cece Stallen. That's who it is.
Right. Because your friend, and again, the little boy with his teddy bear.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Anyway, so that's what you've got. So, of course, you don't make the quilt that big. You can make it in 4s or 6 or just cushion panels.
Exactly.
Bag panels,
But
whatever.
it's sold out anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Right, where should we go now?
I don't know, we've got sort of 15 minutes left. What else have we got?
Right.
Oh, now, digital embroidery. We haven't got anything here to show you.
Right, bring that quilt back.
This, which one?
No, this one here. we
Right,
go.
okay,
Pattern,
so
I've got
let's
pattern.
start with
Yeah.
Village Quilt.
Right.
Right, now, first of all, this isn't a kit or anything like that. This is a digital download,
Yes,
is it?
digital.
Of 12 blocks.
Yeah, they're the 12 blocks. So what we've done, because you were going to have the machine on.
We were meant to have the embroidery machine, but it hadn't
Yeah,
arrived.
that's fine. So these are digital blocks that you can embroider these on the machine.
Right.
And I'm going to tell you the truth because I've already made this once in another version. This is machine embroidered. You wouldn't know.
No.
That is machine embroidered.
Okay, so let me just explain. If you love Mandy's red work blocks and you think, first of all, I haven't got the time to hand stitch them, or you don't like hand stitching, but you love the effect of them, what you get is you get a digital download which have all 12 of these designs in them. You get it and you put it on your USB stick and you put the USB stick in your embroidery machine and you set it off to go and it will stitch it like it's a hand-stitched piece, but it's done by your machine.
We've got lots of variants. So each machine has a different a different file.
Yes,
and we've got up to 6 to 8 files.
Yes.
So you choose a file that your machine loves.
Right, okay.
I've got to tell you.
So when you get the download, are they all on there?
Yes, they're all on there.
So if I've got 2 embroidery machines,
Absolutely.
I can use it on 2 different embroidery machines.
Because we could, when next time we're in, we got the Elna here, we'll just show you, because it takes 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Takes 10
Now,
minutes.
the only thing you've got to remember is we sell an embroidery machine here, and the only frame is a 4-inch frame. You couldn't do these on a 4-inch frame.
So let me just tell you this story, because we didn't know that you'd come up with that question last time. This is an 8-inch, 20-centimetre frame.
Right.
You have to have and we don't suggest you reduce the patterns, because they don't look good too small.
No.
And it's
Oh,
not,
no, in a 4-inch square, that wouldn't
they
work.
look
No,
ridiculous.
no.
So unfortunately for those who've got a 4-inch frame, these don't work. But we have lots on our website that are smaller.
Right, okay. So there you go. So basically, if you want to buy these, you need to have an 8-inch frame.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And we have converted them to files for most machines, but if you can't find your machine file on there, you email us and we can send you the correct
one. Because it's like JPEG, SPEG, PSE and all that. So what will happen is if you buy this today, they get an email from you, don't they?
It comes from you.
Oh, it comes from us.
Yes,
It comes from us, right? So what happens? So if they buy that now, is it straight away?
Yeah, straight away.
It'll come straight away. So if you buy that now for $19.99, by this afternoon, that might come to you this afternoon. It's not like where you put it in a post or anything like that.
It's nothing like that. And then you put it onto your Whizzy stick.
Yeah.
You download it onto your Whizzy stick, and it's all instructions are in there.
Yeah.
And then you put your Whizzy stick in your machine and you press the button. Now we use.
Oh, why won't it be today? But then last time we did this, we don't take payment till midnight, but some people did get theirs during the show.
Because they made them
Because
next
it's
day.
automatic. It's not. Anyway, I don't know. I'm going to say tomorrow. Just to be on the safe side.
So it's not just, somebody said, it was a very simple outline drawing. It isn't. We try to replicate.
Yes. It's not a simple, but well, these are they.
Yeah, so what we have to do is we have to scan this in, because some machines have got a scanner on.
Yeah.
But if you scanned it in from here, you would only have a single stitch and it would look very, very thin.
Yes.
Very thin.
Yeah.
So we have to scan it in and we have to draw over every single mark again and give it a double stitch. We like to use Madeira Katona
Right.
Coltona. That's how it's spelled, Coltona.
Is that the thread you
Thread,
use?
and it's non-shiny.
Right.
And it's matte, and it's
Yes.
really lovely. And you can get that from most places.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, we do that as well. But you can experiment with aurifil threads and things. We've started experimenting with other threads. Some are a bit fluffy,
Yeah.
some a bit shiny. But the results are lovely. But what you do find is that you have to, it jumps. We don't like to do the knot at the back.
Yeah.
Well, you love it.
I'm laughing because on my screen up there, it tells me how many I've got, right? I started with over 10,000. I'm down to 9,999 of these now, look. See the
Oh, right.
square on the
Oh,
right?
well,
I was like, that can't be right. But because it's a download, so it's an endless amount, isn't
yes,
it?
it is forever.
Right.
And we do have these. These will be on your website forever. All our downloads will stay on your website.
Yeah.
So if you bring the machine next week or something, you can try and play with it.
Yes, we'll do.
But what happens is it takes 10-15 minutes to embroider. But we don't like you to make a knot at the back. We like you to jump your threads because the knots it's quite messy from behind.
Yeah, yeah.
But what I do then is I grab some tweezers and I pick up the thread and cut it as close to. I don't know what the new machines are like. The newer machines are like with their thread cutting.
Right, I know that I should have looked at the elm before I came in today, but I've had a bit much on my plate this last weekend. The new Big Brother one snips them all off.
Yeah, both my machines do snip them off, but I don't like the effect on the back sometimes.
Right,
It's
okay.
a bit bulky.
Oh, okay, I wouldn't
Yeah,
do that,
so that's why we like to have the skipping thread. So
Right.
you do experiment, but we know that we don't like to do too many knots on the back.
Okay.
And then it looks just like that. Look.
Brilliant. Now, we've also got another download. There's 2 downloads we've got today. So that's that one there.
Yeah.
That's that one there. Right, let's do the next one then. So what is the next one?
I didn't know about
Oh, I
this
thought
one.
there were 2. There were 2 on the list this morning.
Are they showing the previous
Well,
months?
I don't know. What is
Yeah.
it, Ben? Let's have a look.
It's not on my list.
So it's so what we had last time. It's the 6 hearts. Now we need
Yeah.
to show picture. You got the picture of
Have they
those,
got the
Ben?
picture of
There.
them?
Yeah.
Oh, they have-
The
so-
website's just going to do them.
All right. So it's these are, as I said, these all will remain. Everything we give you will remain on the website.
Yeah.
So if you're thinking I need a transfer, you can come here. But what we do is we're grouping things together. So
Yeah.
you had 6 hearts last time.
Yeah.
But again, they were for the larger 8x8, 20x20. But we
just have to wait. The computer's gone a bit slow because it's been
Yeah.
so busy today. We'll show those in a second. So what it is you get. So it's like 6 of these, not
Absolutely.
this one,
No,
but 6
yeah.
of your heart designs, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. And they're actually, eventually, we will convert all our designs over. But when we come back for our Christmas show, which is in July.
End of July.
End of July. Vicky's wedding's on the Saturday, so we've got a little worry about that later.
Oh no. Maybe I should just come to Vicky's wedding.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be lovely.
So you could pre-record it. I'd come to yours. We could pre-record it at yours.
Why
go
don't
to
we
the
do it at
wedding.
Vicky's wedding?
Yeah.
I could take it all there.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Here you go.
Here you go.
Hang on a second.
So these are all our favourite ones, and it says like live, laugh, and love, keep calm and sew,
There you go. Yeah, keep warm and make quilts.
and enjoy the little things. Enjoy the little things, John.
Why are you laughing
Oh, no.
like that?
Well, it all comes in small packages. Things are good, aren't they?
Anyway, like a diamond.
Yeah.
Right, are we having some graphics for that then? There you go, $19.99.
Where are we?
So you get 6 hearts there. So they're the same size as this.
Absolutely, they're all the same size.
So they're the same
Yeah.
size. If you collected any of the hearts before, then they're the same size as those. But you get 6 of them for $19.99.
And also, if you do try, so somebody did work out there's a program that you can reduce them for your 4-inch frame. They're too small. They're too small.
Yeah.
But when we come back in July for the Christmas thing, we have got tons of small ones.
Like the ones that go on
Yes,
your
yeah,
Christmas
yeah,
baubles
we got
and
lots
things
for
like
you.
that.
So lots and lots and lots. So
Right, we're about to run out of time. We've
Yes,
done
please.
everything, so let's recap
Yes.
from the start. So we started with the quilt behind us, the village quilt, full kit. Now, there were so many of these in baskets. There's 21 in baskets and there's 7 not checked out. So what you get in here is you get your cream fabric for the background. That's
that's iron-on interfacing.
Oh, that's sorry. I was going to say that doesn't feel like on
Yeah,
my
there's
fabric.
your
There's the fabric.
fabric, yeah.
There's your gorgeous fabric. Iron-on interfacing. You get all of your embroidery thread there. You get your rick-rack. You get your... Now, this is...
Macawa.
This is...
Moda.
This is
Macawa.
Macawa. This is
Moda,
Moda.
yeah.
This, you cannot get... This is no longer available. So we can't make this quilt kit again. So the 7 that are left are the only 7 available.
Yep.
Because, I mean, you can make it in other fabrics you want to, because I'll have the pattern in a second. But if you want it in Mandy's colours, then this is it now. This is
And it does look lovely, doesn't it? It's
gorgeous, yeah.
It looks lovely, yeah.
And it's 55 inches square.
Yeah.
So that's beautiful. So that's your kit, right? Then we've also got the pattern on its own. Now, in the pattern on its own, I didn't point out then, you do get all the transfers.
Yes, yeah, here it
for
is.
all the there they are, for all the buildings in the village. Right, there are 22 left and 40 people want it.
It's the transfers in life that are so handy.
Yeah.
Once you've had a transfer, you wouldn't want anything else.
Don't look back. What's that there?
Oh, that's my grandson's little car.
Oh, on the Christmas tree.
Yeah. Well, it's not on the Christmas tree, darling. It's not. It's a little car.
Oh, I thought it was a Christmas
Oh,
tree.
something strange happened to the photograph.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You put a frame on. Oh, no, you haven't done there.
No,
then.
I don't
And what's this old shed back here?
That's an old shed.
Is that in the back of your garden?
That's my little. That's where I sew, John. You've been in there.
That's not the two-storey thing, is it?
No, that's somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Anyway, right, okay, so where Mandy lives, she lives in the street of quite big houses, but the one she lives in is the one that the builder in the Edwardian, it's Edwardian Victoria?
Yeah.
Built the whole row of houses. And you know, it was always the same because I lived in Twickenham, I lived in the one that the builder bought my terraced houses. So it's bigger and better proportioned.
Yeah.
But not only is it big, it's got a wider drive, so you can drive right the way down. Then there's a lovely garden. If you follow on all the social medias, you'll see it. Then at the back of the garden, I always call it a shed, right? It's a 2-storey building. Yeah. With the office downstairs and a workroom upstairs. And then you go through the back door of that and it opens out into another courtyard with all these You wouldn't want to live there. There's a railway line going straight past the bottom.
Disused.
Oh, is it?
Yes, it's disused.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
it's very noisy. Anyway, $24.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Make sure you check out. So that's the quilt bundle and the pattern on its own. Then we went to Heart, the brand new Primrose Heart.
It's cute.
Brand new Primrose Heart there. £20, £20. How many of those have got in baskets? Okay, check out. Then we went to the birthday bundle.
Yes, this is all together. This is all going to be...
So again, this is transfers and everything to do with parties and birthdays and things like that. Graphics coming
Pumpkins
in.
and cakes and hats and
Yep.
candles.
$24.99. Check out. Then we went to birthday cake.
Oh, yes, birthday cake. We do love a birthday cake.
There's your birthday cake. $26.99. All you need for that one is stuffing or some old tights. And then the British blocks all sold out. That book and the transfers sold out. So that goes there.
Yeah.
And that's it. So what have you got coming up in the next hour?
Oh, we got Polly back. I thought as
Polly.
Polly the ragdoll.
And the little thing everybody's doing and ahhing about, the little sewing thing with the wooden bits at the
that's a
end.
nice demonstration.
2 new hearts.
2 new hearts.
Oh, you're going to do some... Excuse me, you're going to do some sewing in the next one?
I'll do some work.
Yes, you can do some work for her Monday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, she'll see you in an hour. Lisa Lamb's up next with the first bag you've seen before, but in different colourways. But it's gorgeous. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Can you believe it? It's my birthday again. I know, I don't look it, but 39 comes to all of us, doesn't it? Right, 3 days of celebration, right? First day, we are launching with an Amber Makes and John Scott collaboration. I know, and lots of goodies for you there. Then we've got Tracy Dennis from The Owl and the Sewing Cat with brand new sewing kits and a collaboration with me of my favourite kit. That's Saturday. Then on Sunday, we've got Lisa Lamb, bags. We've got Mandy Shaw, red work.
And we've got Joe Carter with new toys. Then we go on to Monday. We've got Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie with a new bag. And we've got Stuart doing a new quilt. And there's one more.
Gary with Juki.
Gary with Juki. How could I forget that? That was Alan helping me out there. So join me. We've got a gorgeous badge. There's pink balloons. We are going to have so much fun. I'll see you Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Right, before we go over to Lisa Lamb, I've just got to answer a couple of questions here. Three questions actually. The first one is the voucher was inside the advent calendar, right, at Christmas. In the drawers, there was a voucher and there was a fridge magnet, but there was also a square piece of card in there. And on the back side of the card, it said something like January, March, May, June. There were 6 vouchers on this card, and it was like spend this much and get this much off. Well, the June one was spend £40, get £10 off. You should have got that in your advent calendar back in, obviously, December. So it wasn't in a drawer. It was a separate one inside the box, right? That was the first. Oh, yeah. It was the one in the box that we opened up like that, wasn't it? Yeah. Then, was it Christmas or did we do a birthday one? It was definitely in one of the boxes recently anyway. It was definitely one of the boxes recently. Then, Patricia, you can't download from your phone. It needs to be from a computer or a laptop or something like that. And what's the difference between the luxury bow bear and the ordinary? Different fur. It's different fur. So the original fur was the rose cuddle. Then there was one that was a brown fur, which was new, which was had the colour of the thing. And then the brand new one was a tawny owl. That's the rose cuddle. That's the original one you're showing there. It's the one right at the back is brand new. You can't see. The one you can't see right at the back is brand new. The one in the middle is new, and that one is the original one at the front. So the bow bear itself is the same, Sue. It's just different fur. But not tawny owl, snowy owl. The snowy owl one apparently is the brand new one. It's very easy to do. Right, Lisa Lamb's here. Hello, Lisa Lamb. Looking very glamorous in your Audrey Hepburn top. Right, now we've had a bit of an issue, I'm afraid. Not with Lisa. It's been between the warehouse and us and the office and everything like that. There's been a bit of a mix-up. So I'll have to explain everything as we go along. These bags are not, we're not doing saddle stitch there, we're not doing saddle stitch, we're doing Lisa Lamb designed bags.
Yes.
And then what she's done is she has got the hardware for you to use to make it. So let me explain. I'm going to do the tan one first because I've got the tan one in front of me, right? So what you get is, in this, you get the instructions, right? No fabric, just the instructions. But can you see here? Oh, where is it? There. Oh, how do I do this? There. You see there, when you go in, you choose whether you choose black, tan, or white, right? So there you go. So when you go to checkout, you click on colour and you choose black, tan, or white, right? So they're all the same code. They're all the same number here. So if you ring the call centre, you're able to say, I want black, tan, or white. If you're doing it on the web, you click on the one you want. This is the tan one. Now, is this one you need to chop up and do in a minute? Have I got yours?
Yes, I am going to be.
Yeah. So this is the. Can I open this?
Of course you can.
Right. So what you get is no matter what colour you order, you will get these instructions, and you will get a base, you will get a strap, that one, and you will get the drawstring to go around the top of the bag.
Yes.
Then what you need to do is you need to buy some fabric, a half a metre of the actual fabric and half a metre of the lining to make the bag. That's right, isn't it?
That's right.
So I can show you the tan, I can show you the white. Oh, I could just show you that tan, but anyway, I can't show you the black. The black is a matte black, is it? It's not a shiny black, is it?
right.
It's a matte black, right? I can't show it to you, I'm afraid. I've not got it here. It's somewhere in our warehouse, right? So you can choose, when you drop down, you either choose tan, white, or black, right? Now, we haven't got a picture of the black one, have we? No. Right, okay, so all pictures are the same. That's just the front of the instructions. So, in the bundle, you get the instructions for $29.99. The instructions, the base, the strap, and the drawstring. Okay? So again, you choose tan, white, or matte black. Right? That's the choice there. So you know, normally we go, let's do the green one now, let's do the purple one now, let's do the gold one now. They're all the same code. Oh, sorry. They're all the same code. They're all the same price, but you choose, do the drop down to whether you do black, tan, or white, right? So that's the way that works. And you can get, these are made by the same people that do your kits for the saddle stitch. So you know the quality of them. Yes. It's all vegan, isn't it? It's not leather or anything like that. It's all vegan. So if you've bought a saddle stitch bag, you know, look, you know the quality is going to be good. And look, the little feet are already on there, so you don't have to worry about anything like that. Oh, you will need to buy some D-rings that go from the... I'm going to open it. Oh, I can do it on this one. Right, you see here, you will need to get some D-rings. We haven't got any today. The ones now, do not buy the ones that are on the menu underneath here. You know, on today's show. Do not buy those. They're too big. They're too big. We'll show you.
Too chunky.
They're too chunky. They'll be on pre-order. Yeah. There. Do not buy those. They're too big. Do not buy those. You want they're called 20mm ones, but they're the big. They're lovely, but they're the big chunky ones, and they're not going to match in with your lovely. Because look how delicate this all is. You don't want that there to be one of the big chunky ones there. Just, I promise I'm not being negative. I just don't want you to open your packet when it arrives going, oh, these don't work. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather be totally upfront with you. So they're the patterns and the bits, and I need to pass those over to Lisa because she needs to
Thank you.
make hers with those. So now I've got fabrics. Let me just put that one over there. I've got fabrics now. So if you wanted to make this one, the thing is, doing it this way is you might like this fabric, but you might want a black strap. And we might have put this fabric with the white strap or something like that. So it's up to you. You choose the colour of your straps and everything, and then you choose your fabric. So this bundle here, which the Lisa's made this one out of, you get 1/2 metre of the blue floral, 1/2 metre of the blue lining.
It's Liberty as well.
So what?
The blue's Liberty.
Is it?
It is, yeah. Arthur's Garden.
I don't remember that one. Have we even launched that one yet?
I think you have.
Liberty.
It's lovely.
That shouldn't be under £10. Hang on, this is £8.99 for or £8.49 for 1/2 metre.
It's 100% Liberty.
No, I can see it. I can see it. Okay, £9.99. £9.99. Thanks, Kerry, for that one. Right, then I've also got a green one, a lovely sage green one here. This is Lynette Anderson. Botanicals by Lynette Anderson. Again, designer fact. You see, this should be £9.99. Loads in baskets. The thing is, you can buy... Right, okay, I just need to say to you also, if you like these colourways, but you don't particularly want this bag, but you want the Dahlia Bag later, you only need 1/2 and 1/2 of that as well,
Yes,
don't you?
same
So if you're liking this bag, right, which is coming up at 12, but you like the colours of these bundles... Then, by all means, maybe you just like these two colours. You want to make a quilt or something, or a cushion out of them. You know what I mean? It's totally versatile of what you can do with them. Then I've got a pink one. Okay, feathers. I know, but look at the price. These shouldn't... I think what they should have done is showed us what the actual cost was. £8.49 plus 3, is that £3.75 or something like that? So nearly £12, or more than 8, 10, 11, do you know what I mean? And they're only charging you £9.99. Are the feet on the base already attached? Yes, they are, Fran. Carmela says, you are looking gorgeous, Lisa Lamb.
Oh, thank you.
I'm watching from my bed, recovering from my birthday celebrations. That's not recovering,
girl.
that's self, what's it is, isn't it,
Self-care.
that one? Twit-twoo, Lisa, you look fabulous, but the outfit needs a hat, says Sue.
That's at home.
Anyway, that's the pink one. Then I've got a navy blue one. Oh, the pink one's too many people. Too many people want the pink one. I'll push that one over there. Right, then we've got the navy blue one.
I'm demoing in that.
Oh, that's
Isn't that gorgeous?
This is beautiful as well, isn't it, Moda?
Carnaby Street, it's Liberty.
It's
fabulous.
gorgeous. Chelsea Garden, that one's
I
called.
want to dress in that.
That's beautiful. Now, that feels like a slightly finer weight, that one, than those over there. Anyway, with the navy, £9.99. Somebody's done a lot of maybe their birthday bundles, but... And then I've got a lemon one. This is Liberty. Isn't it? Or is this the Liberty Essence one? No, Liberty. Liberty. Collector's Home. That's a very subtle... You do that one with the white, wouldn't
Yes,
you?
you
Lovely
would.
summer
Yeah.
summer holiday bag. Look, put that with the white. Look, with the white. I'd put that with the white, definitely. Rightio, you will need some H640. No, won't I? She's nodding. Don't forget, we've still got badges. Everybody who buys bike gets a badge. While stock lasts, we've still got stock. H640. £5.99 for 1/2 metre. 1/2 metre's enough, isn't it?
Yes, plenty.
Plenty. Plenty. We've also got, where does that go then? In the body of the bag?
Yes, to the back of the lining.
Back of the lining, right? And then we've also got iron-on interfacing. Where does that go? On everything?
On the back of the pockets and of the outer.
There you go. Now, we do these separately because we know that you might have some of this already in your stash at home. I was going to say something very loud. The door's open. $3.99. Right, now, we've got coloured zips here. Sorry, Lisa, I'll just get all this out of the way.
That's all right,
What you're saying. Loads of these labels coming off. Right, so what size zip do I need?
So in the pattern, I know everyone likes, lots of people like to cut their zips. So I state in the pattern, you need zip with teeth that are at least 20 centimetres long.
So not the actual zip,
No,
the teeth length
must
have to
be
be
at
at least 8 inches long.
Yes.
Right, well, all of these are. So I've got like a plum one, ends 25. Some of these haven't got labels on the back, so I can't do all the numbers yet. I wouldn't call that purple, you see. But anyway.
That would go great with the blue flowers.
Would have gone beautiful
Yeah.
with yours, yeah. Then I've got the bright pink short one.
And the blue flowers of that one too.
Oh, look, I'm only watching with one eye after eye surgery. Lisa looks fabulous. Well, she always looks best squinted at, doesn't she? Beautiful. That's dark pink neon. Then you've got like, I'll do, oh, now is that, I'm not going to do that one because that one, is that one long enough? Yeah, but that's not long enough. The cream one's not long enough. No, it's not. It's much shorter. I'll leave that one out just to be on the safe side. Then we've got the blue one. Navy blue one. H640 is like a foam, not foam, a spongy interfacing fan. It's like the squidgy, so the squidgy one. Rightio. Then we've got the longer ones. Now I've gone into longer ones, so you will be chopping these down in the turquoise or the aqua. Pauline says hello, Lisa Lamb.
Hello, Pauline.
Beautiful. Then we've got burgundy, maroon. Very 1978, that one. That was the colour of 1978, that and grey. Burgundy, there you go, burgundy, little Paul's favourite colour. Have you seen his new video? If you don't like squeamishness, don't go and look at it because he keeps showing you how well his scar. Do you know little Paul's had a big operation, don't you? Yes. Anyway, he keeps showing off his scar now. Go, it's getting heat.
Badge of honour.
And for him, it's lovely, but it's still quite gruesome to look at. And then I've got orange. Right, I'm not going to go through anything else, and if and when Lisa uses something, I'll shout it out rather than taking up too much of her time. Right, okay, so, oh, no, I've taken that back because you need embroidery thread. Embroidery thread. So, what colour should we do first? Let's do the bright blue, or it's not navy, it's kind of a French navy, that, isn't it? Is that what they called it, dark blue? £1.49. Red. Oh, now in real life, this is a dark red. On my telly in the front of me, it looks orange. It's poppy red. Yeah, on both of mine here, it looks orange.
Royal Mail red.
Looks what?
Royal Mail red.
Royal Mail red. And then we've got it in now. This one's always a bit of controversy. Off-white, that one's called. Beautiful. And then, it wasn't even a compliment, June. It actually looks better at squinted at. It's what you do, isn't it? So then you look at something. It's not a compliment, it's just she looks better that way. And then this is different, this one. They've called it page, but it's pearl cotton, this one. Cotton perlé. That's the one that you can't split down, I think, isn't it? I think that's the one you
We're not splitting, we're doubling it over, if anything.
Oh, okay, there you go then. £1.99. Right, now I'm going to shut up and Lisa's going to show you how to make this bag. Off you go.
Right. I will say this is a lovely, easy bag to make, but it looks quite accomplished when done. Some people may have seen the Dahlia
Oh, hang on. What's this one called? Yeah. Do we call it Dahlia or do we call it Dahlia?
Yes, please vote, because I keep getting it wrong. And I've started growing the flowers as well, so I do want to be correct.
Exactly. See, I would say, oh, they're lovely dahlias. Because when my nan
Dahlias.
was in hospital, when we were younger, we would pick her a bunch of dahlias from the garden. She was in hospital for over a year, did it? You know, it's like she only had a broken ankle.
That's a lot of days.
It's a lot of Sundays going out all the way out there to visit her. But anyway, do you call it Dahlia or do you call it Dahlia? Let me know. Right.
The thing that's different about this version is the drawstring is much, much easier, and you don't need to buy any extra bits for it. So the previous incarnation needed eyelets, and I do understand that you might not want to use eyelets, you might not have any at home, so this version is much, much easier. So I'm going to run through what I've already done. So it's a very simple bag, and it's got a front and a back, which is sewn together like a tube. This is, you start off with putting interfacing and fleece on your fabric bit. So this is the outer fabric, and you can see that I've already ironed interfacing onto the back, and I've trimmed off the seam allowances. The seam allowance is a simple 1 centimetre, and on the back, I've put a zip pocket in from one piece of fabric. All the measurements are inside the pattern. And I'm not running through how to put a zip pocket in because there's nothing exotic about this. It's something that you've most likely seen before. But even if you haven't, it's all explained very clearly in the pattern with loads of instructions. And I've had fun putting in a contrast zip there.
Haile Salam, you're looking beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
The bags look great too.
Thank you very much.
Laurie, that's from Laurie.
Oh, Laurie. Mwah!
Right, so go on then.
Okay,
so you made a tube and you put a zip in.
Yes, that's what I've done so far with the outer. And I've got my base here ready, which looks like this. And again, I've interfaced it with 1 centimetre seam removed. What I'm going to focus on mainly is what's new, which is the simple drawstring. So the drawstring comes, it's cut from 2 bits of outer fabric like that. And I'm just going to sew them together to make one long piece, right sides together.
Okay.
Match it up. I've left my glasses at home.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were joking. I forgot my glasses. I thought she's left them in the dressing room or the canteen. Oh, no.
You know when you're not on the right floor and you say, yeah, I must remember that. I must remember that.
Oh, listen to her. I'm not on the right floor in my mansion. That's sweet. She's got a sweeping staircase.
I've got a sweeping staircase, but not a mansion.
No.
Oh, it needs lots of work. It's one of those.
That's it?
Yeah, it does. I mean, when we bought it, I think they must have put in a lick of paint and put in some new carpets. And then you live there for a winter and you realise, everything's dripping and it's really chilly. But never mind, it's a labour of love, and we're not going.
Oh, it's worth it because it's a forever house, isn't it?
It is a forever house, yeah. And it is nice living in a forever house when you haven't before.
Yes.
You and your pink kitchen. Actually, has the pink kitchen arrived?
No, I haven't even ordered it yet. But we had a lady on from Bluebell Grey last week, and she suddenly said, "Oh, no, I've had to have my kitchen done pink." And I was like, "I want a pink."
Hang on a second.
No, because my kitchen ceiling fell in, didn't it? So I couldn't.
What? I didn't know about that.
The bathroom above the kitchen was really leaking very badly, and so the whole of the kitchen ceiling fell in. So.
What is it with the shower and why don't they install bathrooms properly? In every house I've lived in, it's been an issue.
Yeah, I lived in a big block in New York, and there were never any issues there at all. But this, anyway, not going to moan. Right, so Pauline says Dahlia.
Dahlia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tracy says, oh, I call it Dahlia. You're both looking fabulous today. Americans say Dahlia.
Oh.
English say Dahlia.
Right, there you go.
Who did that come from?
Tomato.
That came from Lynn. Oh.
Okay.
So maybe your American roots are coming out. You all right there?
Yeah, I am. Once upon a time, I did do some work in America, and I had to stay over for a week. And Did you pick up the accent?
No, never.
Did you not?
It was really
Is it
weird.
because you resisted it?
No, I wanted to sound American, right? But so I went to work there for a year.
Yes.
Right? And it was me and Donna. Donna's from South London.
London.
Within weeks, she was. You'd think she was a New Yorker, right? And I kept saying, "Oh, I want to do it," and it wouldn't.
Oh, how frustrating!
It wouldn't. And like by the end of the year, she was full on, whatever you call it,
Bronx, brilliant.
broad New York, and I was like, and I seemed to get more British, but. They couldn't tell the difference. She was proper South London.
Yeah.
They couldn't tell the difference between my accent and her accent. When we first arrived, they just were like, "Oh, you're English." And I was like,
"Oh,
can't you
of
hear her
course."
going, "South London. I love South London." And they're going, "We can't hear any
I
difference."
suppose that would be the same with the variations in
America.
Because it's huge. It's, I mean, a lot of Americans say they just don't go on holiday anywhere else. It's too expensive and there's loads
But
of places
isn't
to
it
go.
weird about our country? Is literally you could drive from Birmingham to Newcastle, so 2 for 3 hours, and the accent's completely different. Or
I
drive that
know.
way to Wales, and it's a different accent. You only have to drive.
And it's not far, isn't it?
Apparently,
far
even
to
cows
go.
have regional accents. I didn't know that.
Right, I have to listen to some recordings now.
Oh, I think you've got too much going on in your life to sit and listen to cows.
yes.
Right, so okay, so you've
Okay,
sewn
right.
those
So
two
sewing the
together.
2 pieces together, and now I'm going to treat the short edges. And in the pattern, I say that they need to be folded in a certain amount, 3 centimeters in. So the short edges, they're going to create a gap in the middle of the finished bag. So they've got to look nice and neat.
Oh, is that this bit here that you're doing now?
That's right, yeah. So
Okay, so that's
space
this
for
bit here.
For the toggle, so that the toggle's nice
hang on,
and clear to look at.
Like, you see, that's this bit. So where Lisa's turned, so they would have matched edge to edge like that, and she's turned the back by, 3 centimetres, you'd
Yes,
say?
that's
which is
right,
creating that opening where your toggle is going to go. Is it a toggle or a woggle? Because when you're in a Boy Scout, you have
Woggle.
a woggle.
Is it what?
That, when you, in the Boy Scouts, when I was in the Boy Scouts, you used to wear your neckerchief, and then you had
Isn't it
one of these
Yeah.
that went up the front, and you tie it up there.
Yeah.
Like cowboy, we used to call it a woggle.
A woggle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Mabel was in Mabel was in Cubs. For
What?
She really.
She's a girl.
Yeah. Well, they've mixed sex.
Merged them.
Yeah.
So you don't have
yeah.
brownies anymore?
Well, Mabel could have been. She didn't want to be a brown.
Well,
She
there's a
was
surprise.
climbing trees and
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, no, she absolutely loved it. And I can't remember what it. Yeah, it's beavers. Is it beavers and then cubs?
I don't know. I just had
think
Cubs
Beavers-
and Scouts when I was
I think Beavers is the very young one, then it's Cubs, and then it's Scouts.
It's Scouts,
She
yeah.
moved up, and then, is it Arcada or...
No, Arcala.
Arcada.
Yeah, we
The
will do our
Arcada
best.
was very scary. So Mabel didn't want to move up, and that ended up her cub career,
Yeah.
sadly. But no, it was really, really good.
When we were in Kentucky, one of the shops asked Mike to have a conversation because they just watched Downton Abbey,
Oh, yeah.
and he reminded them of that. That's Alice and Marion's, Mike. That's Alice. Oh, Alice and Marion, thank you for my gift. I thought it was an Easter egg when I was opening it.
Oh,
No, it's a lovely tin of chocolates, gluten-free chocolate. But in the shape of like a lantern shape. So when you're unwrapping the bubble wrap, it looks like an Easter egg.
have you had loads of sweet treats? Have you been good?
I haven't opened
or
all the
because
presents
it's
yet.
just because it's your
Well,
birthday?
I didn't know Alice and Marion's was a present, you see. It looked like it had come from something I'd ordered. And I've ordered my, my shampoos and everything for my holiday and everything. So I kind of thought it was that. But it wasn't. So I'd open that one.
Take it.
Squirrel, beavers, cubs, scouts, and then explorers.
Squirrels. It's a great thing for the kids to do, for sure.
Squirrels must be really little.
Really little, yeah.
The one on the duffel coat is called the toggle and bar. Yeah, it's different though, isn't it? It doesn't slide up and down though, does it, Fran?
Right, so this gets top stitched
Right.
2 times because it's quite. So you see this flap here, this seam allowance. It's really quite wide, and that's
Yeah.
deliberate. So that I just thought that when it's folded over, you don't really want to see the wrong
Oh,
side.
no, exactly,
It doesn't look nice. That's why it's nice.
So did you say you
wide.
had to do it twice?
Yeah, you want to do it twice so that it definitely doesn't flap
Right,
open
okay,
in any
yeah.
way. So you're going to top stitch firstly 1/8 from the edge,
Yeah.
and then 3/16. So that's the second line,
Yeah.
which I'm going to do now.
Lovely.
Can't quite see Because there's two sets of markings. Oh, yeah.
Yours at home will be 3/16. Lisa's could be anywhere.
Don't look too closely, please.
Would you like a native lighting magnifying lamp to look through?
That'll be all right.
You sure?
It'll be all right. I'll just squint. I'll just like... It'll be fine. Thank you.
That's a sad... not sad state of affairs, but I had glasses when I was a child. Then I didn't have glasses again. Then I started to have glasses. And it's when you suddenly, like back in the day, you look at the A to Z in the car and you think, I can't see any of these street map. You know, I can't see any of these.
I know. And we're so used to being just like,
Yeah,
you can't do that on a page.
But then the thing where you go, I really can't read that label. Like, I don't take my glasses into the supermarket with me and I go, why have I done
that's
that?
it. That's it. I could be
read
buying
it.
loads of meat. I could be buying loads of gluten.
Yep.
It's going to be a dodgy evening. Yeah, I know. Do you find though that after you've worn your glasses and then you look at stuff and then you take them off, your eyesight's impaired even more?
Oh,
I
no,
get
'cause
that.
I wear mine all day in here, but I don't wear them to go wander around normally. I only keep them on here the whole time. But I don't know. I might.
Never mind. As long
No,
as
Ben can't. If he takes his gloves off, he can't see his hand in front of his face. Oh dear. No, mine's not that bad. And then some days I think, oh, I can read this. Don't need glasses. And other days I look and I go, why have they put this blurred stuff on here?
I think as long as you stay young in your head.
Oh.
Well, that's it. Otherwise, you really.
I think I might be having my first age crisis because I never had one at 25, 35, 40, 50.
So describe an age crisis. What is happening in your
Because I
age?
suddenly realised that, I mean, not this summer, but
Yeah.
next summer,
Yeah.
I'll be 65. And I've said this the other day. When my nan was 60,
Yeah.
she was a proper, I loved her, don't get me wrong, she was a proper little old lady with her overall, hair in curlers, fag on the toe the whole time. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
sitting knitting and everything. She was a proper old lady at
Yeah.
60. And I think, I'm older than that now. And it's just like,
Yeah, but
I know it's a different world. I know it's a different world, but she was still 60 years old, and I'm still 64 years old.
You sound like you're busier now than
Oh,
what
no.
you used to be.
Yeah, completely. And I'm doing a lot more now, and I've got a personal trainer, and I do all that sort of stuff. But and I've lost weight. I've suddenly Fix put a picture up the other day of me like a couple of years ago, her and I on a show and everything, and I'm proper like this.
I was gonna comment in on Friday for your first birthday. Your guns were really sticking out, but I thought, no, I'll just leave it on.
These?
Yeah, they were. I thought, no, I'll leave
I
them
know.
alone.
I
I'll
bought
leave
these
them
shirts
alone.
especially for my birthday, but I bought them before I started my personal training. They're a bit baggy, you see. So in theory,
Brilliant.
when I buy the next ones, I'll buy the tight ones, so you'll be able to see the arms.
Slim fit.
Oh, the cold tub photo. Did you see that one as
I
well?
did, yeah. Oh my God, just for all your doubters.
I haven't been in it since.
What is?
No, I haven't had time. No, it's,
What
it's
is it
more,
for?
It's like they call it a recovery pod, but it's really good
I
for like your
see.
any anxiety, any stress.
It shocks
Also-
you out of.
Yeah, and it's good for weight loss and good for the immune system and things like that. And my friend Caroline does hers. She's retired. Well, I say she's retired. She doesn't work anymore. But it's kind of, she does hers every morning. I can't do mine at 4:30 in the morning. And then I get home at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm like, oh, can I be bothered taking the top
You
off?
don't want to do it in the evening.
No, you don't do it in the evening
Goodness,
either.
no.
So, but it is, when you do it, it's totally exhilarating. You can understand why people do it. It's just don't physically have time. And it's much better to do it on a cold day than it is a hot day. Because when it's really hot, you get in the water, because you're supposed to put ice in it. But I'm not going to spend hundreds of pounds on ice. So I just fill little bottles of water, keep them in the freezer,
That's a
drop
great-
all
oh,
those
that's
bottles in.
that's smart.
And it's got a bobbing up and down temperature thing, a thermometer. Right, so you see because it has to be 3 degrees when you get in it. When will I see you again? It's freezing. It's absolutely freezing. And then you get in, and I can't just throw myself down straight away because I think I might have a heart attack.
And I'm on my own. Yeah, I don't really want that.
No, so you ease yourself down. John, you look fabulous. You could easily pass for your 40s. June, you and your squinty. She's just had an eye up. She's just that doesn't.
June, you're lovely.
Yeah. Oh, Fran got new glasses this week. Just take them off to do fine work. Well, they're not right then for you, are they, Fran?
Yeah, you should be putting them on for fine.
Yeah. I have not got a dry road because I only have to step out my dining room and step back. I'm not walking like in Because you go to Brighton
I know,
and you
they're-
drive along
they're
that road.
everywhere.
I don't know what it's called, the one between Brighton and Hove and everything, the one that goes along the seafront.
promenade, yes.
You literally look over there and there's a million ladies in dry robes in the morning going into the sea.
Yep.
It's a bit different getting into the sea because it's moving. This is you just getting into us. And also for
And
me,
you can see the ice bottles there. It's really hot.
I kind of think now I should have bought a bigger one because they say a man who's 6'5" can fit in it easily, but you really have to scrunch down like that. I want one that's like a bath that there's room to fit in. So I
So
might.
you can luxury it with
Yeah,
a book.
we only sit in
Read the
it-
paper.
No, you only sit there for 3 minutes. You only stay for 3 minutes, just any longer than that. 3 degrees.
No, thanks.
No, not 10 degrees, 10 minutes. I would say you're only supposed to go swimming because we go to Liso Beach to walk the dogs up on the Wirral, and there's all the ladies running and saying you're only allowed to stay in the sea for 8 minutes. That's it. You mustn't. Well, no, because it's colder than 8 degrees.
What,
Much
because it's
colder.
too much of a shock to the body kind of thing?
Apparently, Ollie's saying you shouldn't stay any longer. Their swimming teachers told them to go in for 8 minutes, then get out and put the dry
Oh
robe.
my, yeah, then you would need, the dry robe would be very, very welcome. Okay,
With
right.
Wim Hof.
Wim Hof, yes. And Michael Mosley, God rest his
Yeah.
soul, really loved, loved lifting. He's got a cold one. The benefits of, you know, the one thing to change your life? So he did a lovely, lovely, lovely podcast where he makes small recommendations to improve your health.
Yeah.
And one of them was the benefits of super cold showers.
Yeah, yeah.
Worth listening
The only
to.
trouble with the super cold showers is I was told not to have the shower because it hits you on the head. And you don't want the cold straight onto your head. You want the hot cold here. So 'cause if you
Right,
think all the people in
right.
cold tubs have got woolly hats on.
Okay, okay.
I don't know what it is. But anyway, morning, gorgeous Lisa Lamb. You both look amazing, says Christine. Thank you.
Thank you, Christine. Okay, right. So I have, I've stitched it together.
Yeah.
I've folded over the short edges to the wrong side, and I've folded it together wrong sides together. And now I'm going to sew the casing. So I'm going to sew 2 lines, very simply, 1.5 centimetres up from the bottom edge, and then again 4 centimetres up from the bottom edge.
Right.
So I shall do that now. That was 2.4, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. And you might want to put some tape or use a seam guide so you don't go wobbly on your stitches.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
I've got these really, really bouncy shoes on, which means I can't quite feel what my feet are doing.
But you can't see the sewing. You can't see You come well prepared today.
This is like Japanese endurance sewing
yes.
competition.
Oh, yes, that Clive, what's his name, used to do that on his show, didn't he? He had Margarita Prakatansi.
Oh, I loved that.
And then he used to
She
also have
was-
the Japanese endurance
Endurance.
game on, didn't he?
Oh, I absolutely loved that show. Oh, the producers must have been jumping with joy when they found Margarita.
Oh, yeah.
What a character.
Is that an Apple Watch you're wearing?
It is,
Apparently, you
yes.
can take an Apple Watch and you can put it on its side like that and put it there and it can tell you how fast your heartbeat's going.
Yes, I think they can.
Yeah.
Well, because I've gone back to exercise
Oh, have you?
just this year.
Just this week.
Well, taking it seriously. I've gone to the gym and done some running in the summer, and then it's winter, and then I don't really go. But no, Alan's just been really no, come on, Lisa, you got to do this. You got a kid, look after yourself. You just
The only trouble being married to a doctor, isn't it?
yeah. They got
So
no.
what exercise you been doing then?
I've been running, so I can now run for 2 miles, quite a clip.
Yeah.
Where I've never been able to do that before.
Yeah.
And weight training.
It's lovely weight training.
Oh, it's fabulous. When you start seeing the changes and
Yeah.
realising, good Lord, I can carry all this shopping, and it's a really lovely. And actually,
You feel better after.
you burn loads more calories weight training.
It's good for your blood sugars and that as well.
And women have to do it to prevent osteoporosis. But I'm just liking just generally how better I feel.
Yeah.
I think once you get over the hump
Yes.
of not doing it, then it's...
Oh, no, totally. Also, I've got Alex, a personal trainer who's absolutely brilliant, and he turns up at the house with all
Is
the
he
weights.
the same guy you used to have?
No, it's a new one. Well, he's not new. He's been coming for 6 or 8 months now.
Yeah.
But he comes to the house with the weights. I used to go to the gym.
Oh,
and I would
brilliant.
put it off all the time because for where I live, I'd have to get in my car,
Yeah.
drive to Stratford, get
Okay.
to the gym, do my exercise, and then come all the way. So it's 3 hours out of your day. Whereas this, I can have my PE kit on, do whatever I've got to do. He
Fabulous.
arrives, we do the exercises, he goes, and I'm at home and I just carry on with what I've got to do.
Oh,
So
great.
I'm not wasting 3 hours of my day anymore.
Yes. Yeah, because it does, I mean, yeah, I still have to travel to the gym when you've got loads of other stuff to do.
Yeah, no, and you'll find any excuse to go.
I know, and if the weather's rubbish as well.
I've got to make Mabel's tea, or if it's cold outside.
Or maybe I have to, if I do the shopping at the same time.
Yeah,
kind of
so
thing.
but he turning up on your doorstep,
Brilliant.
and I bought mats, so my garage has now got proper gym mat on the floor.
Great.
And he brings all the weights and everything, so it's perfect.
And is he pretty strict with upping your weight? So do you tend to...
Oh, right. The thing is, he's very strict, but also I think when I first took him on, he was like, oh, I've got a 63-year-old man, he won't be able to lift anything, so he brought these really tiny weights. And I was going like this, and he's really shocked by how much I can lift.
Great.
I'm much stronger than I look, sort of thing. So he's like, oh, we're going on to these this week. And he's going, you won't be able to do these. And of course, I'm like, just watch me, mate.
But did you have major DOMs the next day?
Well, no, because he sort of does proper stretching out and everything.
Oh,
afterwards. So
great.
I've only had a couple of days where I've gone, oh, you know, like a bit off, but no, it's so worth it. So worth it.
Well done, well done. Well, and it's literally future-proofing.
Yeah.
You know, the amount of times Al says to patients, lifestyle changes. You don't really need chemicals. I'm sorry, it's lifestyle changes. You know, I know it's not easy, and psychologically it can be really, really difficult. But you just kind of sound evangelical. The people that do it are
it's
really
up to
annoying.
you. But also, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do, it's your life, it's your body, it's your
Yes,
mindfulness. You do,
absolutely.
and it helps me focus more when I
Yeah.
know I've got that hour each day where I know I've got to. I have to stop
And you
doing what I'm
sleep
doing.
better. Do
and
you
sleep
sleep
better? Yeah,
better?
much better.
Right, so this is my casing. So
Right,
you know,
yeah.
this is easier than eyelets, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
all. So that's my tube where the drawstring is going to go eventually.
Right.
So I'm going to put that to one side because that's sorted.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to make my handle loops. So this is from a bit of fabric that was 11 centimeters long by 8 centimeters wide. This is the D-ring that I'm going to use. So you do need D-rings, ideally 2 centimeters wide.
Yeah, now let me just explain. The ones on our website that we've got today, they are 2 centimetres wide,
Yes.
but they're chunky.
They're
and they look
just-
gorgeous on one of Stuart's bags and things like that.
Sure,
That's what they were
yeah.
brought in for Stuart's bags. But this is delicate,
Yeah,
right?
so if I show, yes, but-
yes, you show there.
So look, that's weight for weight. That's a nice match.
Yeah.
Now, if you're at home and you've got a D-ring that's 1.5 wide, that's no big deal.
No.
You can use that too. You just need to make your fabric. The general rule of thumb is for whatever D-ring width you're using, you make your fabric handle loop 4 times wider.
Yeah.
So my D-ring is 2 centimeters wide, so that therefore my fabric needs to be 8 centimeters wide.
Before
That's
you
all.
fold it all in.
Yeah, because you're going to make a bookbinding
Yeah.
fold. So made my D-ring, divided it into 2, going to thread it onto my D-ring, and then I'm just going to stitch it to the side edge top. So make sure, so you know this is the top edge because the zip's at the top,
Yeah.
and you're just going to pop it onto the side seam there.
And all this is in the instructions.
Yes, everything.
And
all
if
heights,
people
all
have an
measurements.
issue, if people get it home and think, oh, I don't understand what this bit means, do you mind if they contact you?
No, never. So there's 2 ways. Probably the more instantaneous way is to pop onto my chat group, which is So Lisa Lamb chat group on Facebook.
Yeah.
Loads of lovely people will chime in for me. They're so sweet. Or I'll see the message myself and reply to you. Or you can go to the back of the pattern booklet and there's my email address there.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, but no, love people asking questions, always happy to answer, and you can't ask too often.
No. And also don't think, oh, I can't ask, that's a silly question.
No,
We've
no,
all
no.
been in that situation where our
Haven't-
brain isn't working properly and just won't register
Exactly.
it, or we don't know. And there's nothing wrong in that. We all had to start. We've all had to learn somewhere, haven't we? I still have to ask questions now, even though I've been doing it for donkey's years. Occasionally you go, oh, what do you mean by that?
Exactly. And, you know, I think that I know sewing and any craft can be extremely frustrating when you're just dying to get going and you don't know the answer and it's really, really annoying. So, you know, it should be fun. It's not obligatory. It's not like school.
Yeah.
You're doing it for fun. So if asking someone a question just makes it a lot easier and a lot of fun, then
And you remember next time.
Do.
Emily says, morning, Lisa, great to see you. The blue fabric using is gorgeous. That's
Thank you,
Emily who makes
Emily.
you bags.
Oh, hello, Emily. All right. I have, yes, really, really lovely, very lucky to have such a friendly Facebook.
Pure Tonic, both of you, says Malvina in Greater London.
Oh,
Thank you, Malvina. That's a nice
That's
name,
nice.
isn't it, Malvina?
Malvina, where is that from, Malvina?
She lives in Greater London.
No, is it a, well, it's
be
not,
anything.
yeah, well, it's nice.
Malvina, what would you think?
Malvina.
Greek? Think it, no?
Yeah, Greek.
I don't know. Malvina, where does it come from?
Yeah,
What's
tell
the
us.
source?
Right, and so just going to pop the D-ring onto the other side. Mm-hmm. And when you're sewing the D-rings on, just with 1/2 centimetre seam. And then the next thing to do after, so when you're dealing with the top edge of the bag, you put your D-rings on first. This is mentioned in the pattern, don't worry.
Yeah.
And then you're going to stitch your drawstring on top. So this is the back of the bag because it's got the zip on it. And you start off with your drawstring and you're doing it right sides together. Not that it matters too much with this
They're both
fabric
sides,
because
aren't
they're both as lovely as each other, but it is right sides together and upside down.
I suppose what you could also do is if you've got a contrast fabric, you can make the inside of that ruffle a contrast fabric.
Oh,
So if you
that'd be
wanted to, if you've got
nice.
two fabrics you really
Yeah.
love, you keep this as your main fabric, and then not on these.
Like
shirts.
on your shirts
I
or
don't,
the
I don't think today's like that because it's a Liberty one. But my Claudio Lugli ones always have a different colour in
That's
there
a
and there.
really
don't
nice
they?
designer
Yeah.
touch. Look, let's just say it was a denim bag.
Yeah.
Or denim, but the inside of the frill is red.
Yeah, or
That would look
a
really
Liberty
cool.
print or something like that.
Definitely. So I'm just going to check that the back centre top edge matches with the back centre seam of the casing. And then I pop some pins in, wrap it around. And so the short edges of the casing are going to end up front center of the bag.
Uh-huh.
And just as a nice, tidy thing to do, you should just double check that the ends of the casing do indeed meet each other. I mean, they should, but you know, this is the time where
Just bob your head back for us because
sorry,
to see what you're saying.
this is the time where you can double check and then move.
Right, so
move
the
your pins.
two ends should meet.
Yeah,
you say.
yeah. So I can see there's a little scissor nick. I've put a little scissor nick there
Right.
to show that that's my top edge centre.
Right.
Just double check because it's the proper thing to do that the ends are equidistant.
Oh, so they don't meet up. They have
Yeah.
to be the same amount
Yeah.
from the centre point.
Because we're leaving
course.
we're leaving space for this. But because it's such a focal centre point.
Yeah, it can
you
be
just-
obvious.
Yeah, it'll be very obvious. So you just want to make sure that that's nice, bang in the middle. And then you just simply top stitch, you just simply stitch that on with 1/2 centimetre seam.
Right.
And then, put that to one side. That's dealt with.
Right. You don't need to worry about finishing the edge, do you? Because it's fully lined.
It is fully lined. And I'm not going to make it, but I'm just going to talk it through.
Yeah.
So this is my lining here, and I've stuck the H640 on the wrong side. Again, removed my seam allowances. Inside, there's a simple slip pocket.
Oh, okay.
By the way, you're going to end up with excess fabric. So these fabric deals are an amazing
Well, they're
deal.
too cheap. They
Because I
shouldn't be.
think you end up with roughly a fat quarter, a smallish fat quarter.
Like an American fat quarter.
Yeah, easy enough to make a pouch with. So
Oh,
honestly,
wow.
they're a bargain.
So you can make a little purse to go with. You can
Yeah, you absolutely can. And when you see the size of the bag, it can easily take a small purse. So, and then that's my base stitched on there. You're going to do the same. You're going to stitch base on onto the outer bag as well. I'm not going to do it because we're going to run out of time.
Yeah.
But that gets stitched right sides together. And then you're going to turn the outer bag right side out. And then, I'm not going to demonstrate this, but I'm going to explain it to you. You're going to get your base, which looks like that. Flip it over to the wrong side. Obviously, the wrong side is obvious. And then you're going to get some CGHT.
Oh, you got that? We got that. The glue.
My favourite glue ever. Use it for any situation that I need glue in.
Lovely.
And then you're going to apply glue in a nice spiral, avoiding the sew holes. In a nice spiral, then you're going to let it go tacky for about 60 seconds or so.
Oh, only that short, not
Yeah.
yeah.
As long as you'll still want it to wobble, but when you move your finger away, there's no glue on your finger.
I love the way you do it. There's no glue there. You're looking to see. You do. You go like that, and you make sure there's no glue there. There's no glue on it.
It's my glasses.
Yeah, yeah. Love watching Lisa Lamb. She's very informative and such a pretty girl. Kimmy B from Salisbury.
Thank you, Kimberly. Love you.
Lovely. Hang on. Katie says, I love Lisa's. Can anyone recommend a man's T-shirt pattern? Is that all one sentence? Have you got a pattern called Has anyone got a man's T-shirt? Don't understand what that means, Katie. And Fran said she made a drawstring bag out of chiffon with a cotton lining. It didn't really have the knowledge on how to do it properly, but it worked.
Well done for working with the chiffon,
Yeah,
though.
exactly. Right, so we put our glue on. That's 60 seconds. Let
right,
it go
so
tacky.
we're pretending that the base is attached to the... And then you're going to press the base onto the bag, like that. And you're then...
So the right side of the fabric goes to the glue?
Yes, the right side. So this doesn't get seen. So if you look at the bottom of the bag jar...
Oh, I see. But you put it the right way up just in case it does... Yeah, okay.
So we need to glue and stitch the base onto the outer fabric before we marry the lining and the outer together.
Right.
And then birth the bag.
Lovely.
But a few steps to make it easy is before you hand sew, so you hand sew with the embroidery thread, you use an awl to just poke all sew holes.
Got the tailor's awl.
Yep, very useful thing to have. So that when you're hand sewing with your embroidery thread, when you're looking inside the bag, you know where to put your needle.
Yep.
Or if you don't do that, if you haven't got an awl and you don't want to, but slightly awkward, is you can sew looking at a window.
Can we just see that, Ollie, please? No, this. The tailor's awl, sorry. That's right. There you go. Because ours is different to yours.
Far more convenient to use a tailor's awl so that
Brilliant, thank you.
You can see your sew holes so that when you're looking in your bag, you know where to put your needle.
Exactly.
You use double over embroidery thread. Because if
So no splitting of it, you literally thread it through and
you just
use double.
use single, I think it looks a little bit meagre.
I thought you say mean then. Very mean.
Very mean. Well, yeah, it does look a bit...
Yeah,
it looks
no, you want it to look luxurious.
You want it to look a little bit chunky and a little bit... I also advise that if you're using a paler coloured base, because you've got paler coloured fabric, if there is a darker tone in the fabric, I suggest using a darker tone embroidery.
Oh, so if you were using this lemon one, for instance, and you've got the Liberty as your outside and the lemon on the inside, you choose a pink or a lemon to do the stitching with.
Because you'd be concerned about getting your stitching dirty. So if you look at the bottom of the Liberty, that's why I've chosen to use blue thread, because you can wipe the base clean, you can wipe the PU clean, so it doesn't matter what you get on it, but you don't want your white threads to get dirty.
No,
it would be a bit upsetting.
Lovely. So you stitch the faux leather base to just that one piece of fabric.
You just sew the... I know that you've got to do lots of imagining in my shows. I'm very sorry, because I can't make a bag. So the base is stitched to your bag, and then you're stitching the base onto your outer.
Right.
Like that.
After you stitch that piece too, you've got it.
And then you're putting...
Which is why you can't see stitches inside.
That's right, yeah. It's everything that should be concealed is...
I'll just show you the inside of this one, look. So the inside of your bag looks like this, because you've stitched your base onto your proper
outer.
fabric, and
Yep.
then you've lined it. So the stitching to hold the base on is actually underneath that.
Yes, and then your frill drawstring just pops up in between the outer
Yeah.
and the lining.
Brilliant. So, the Dahlia Bag. Right, so let's do this. So first of all, the hardware, I'm going to call it hardware. I don't know what we've actually called it. The bundle, basically. I haven't got the instructions to take. Can I have the instructions back as well? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, so what you get is for EML 908, what you need to do is when you go to checkout, you can choose, you have to click on colour, and one of those, you drop down black, tan or white, you pick the colour that you want there, or if you're ringing the call centre, obviously you have that code and you tell them which colour you want. What you get for your $29.99 is you get the instructions, then you get the base that you've just seen Lisa doing. The feet are already attached, so you don't have to worry about attaching the feet. Then you've got the drawstring, which Lisa just showed you how the drawstring works. And then this here, you'll need some D-rings. That one attaches. You just saw Lisa putting the D-ring straps onto the side of the bag. That then attaches to the side of the bag there. Now this is the tan, this is the white, and I can't show you the black because the black never came up from the warehouse. So there's a black, it's a matte black as well. So you can either go for tan, white, or black. Named, here you go, Malvina, named after my Caribbean grandmother.
Oh,
nice.
I like
Very
it.
Nice. Right, let's do the colours then. Now, do these come from us or from you? They come from us, don't
Yes,
they? They're
they
in our warehouse ready. Right, okay, the colours are this one here, the blue one, that we've already got one made of here, that one there. Right, now I've got 5 of those left and there are 17 in baskets. So it's up to you. That's cyan, that one. Beautiful. Right, then we had, then the Cape one sold out. So I've now got the Lynette Anderson one, the green one. So you get half a metre of that and half a metre of your Lynette Anderson
that
little
look nice
leaf.
with the tan.
Say that again?
The green would look really nice with the tan.
Yeah. Beautiful. Check out. Loads of that one in baskets. No, I don't know why there's so many of those in baskets. You're not checked out. Only one person's checked out. Right, then we had the one that we were literally just making then. Beautiful. The navy blue.
Probably go for black for that.
Oh, it's gone. Sold out. Yes, I'd go with the...
Black or brown?
Well, yeah,
Black or
the
brown?
tan looks really expensive. Look,
Yeah.
just show that, Ollie, that. Look, the tan looks gorgeous.
Oh,
with
actually,
that.
you're right. I think the brown.
I think the
is
black might be a
better
bit
match.
heavy.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Anyway, not often. And then the lemon, which I definitely put the white one with, the lemon one.
Yes.
Now remember, we're saying all these bundles are £9.99. This is Liberty. This is £8.49 or £8.99 a half metre. That's £3.75 a half metre. How does that add up to £9.99? I know. Beautiful. Right, so I'm not going to go through anything else because we've run out of time, but Lisa's back in an hour. Can we just show a picture of the bag that Lisa's doing in an hour? Now, if you love this bag, again, we've got the same issue with the flaps and the straps. And that one comes in 4 different colourways, right? Now, you only need half a metre of the 2 fabrics on that one as well. So if you've seen any of these bundles that you love, thinking, oh, I quite like that bag, made out in that colourway, then you can buy this fabric for that bag. And also, the bundles I've got in 12 o'clock, you can use for this bag as well. So when I come to show you the bundles in the 12 o'clock hour, you can mix and match, can't you? Anyway, we'll see you in an hour, Lisa. Thank you very much indeed. And Matt, I don't know where she is. Mandy will be back in 4 minutes from now.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Can you believe it? It's my birthday again. I know, I don't look it, but 39 comes to all of us, doesn't it? Right, 3 days of celebration, right? First day, we are launching with an Amber Makes and John Scott collaboration. I know, and lots of goodies for you there. Then we've got Tracy Dennis from The Owl and the Sewing Cat with brand new sewing kits and a collaboration with me of my favourite kits. That's Saturday. Then on Sunday, we've got Lisa Lamb, bags. We've got Mandy Shaw, red work. And we've got Joe Carter with new toys. Then we go on to Monday. We've got Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie with a new bag. And we've got Stuart doing a new quilt. And there's one more.
Gary with Juki.
Gary with Juki. How could I forget that? That was Alan helping me out there. So join me. We've got a gorgeous badge. There's pink balloons. We are going to have so much fun. I'll see you Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
When we look in the monitors, right, everything's back to front.
Oh.
And Mandy had a bra strap showing, and she went, "Oh, just cover this up," and pulled a whole dress down like that. Look,
Yeah,
look.
yeah, like that. It's not natural.
Black
John.
bra with a natural dress.
Oh, yeah, well, you know what? You know, John.
You didn't get that tan in a week, did you?
It had extreme heat warning.
Wave.
Heat warning.
Heat
Extreme warning.
But you were still out there.
Oh, no, the best time to go out, 7 o'clock. We used to walk a lot. 7 o'clock at night on the beach, sunbathe. Beautiful.
Oh.
So, but it was really hot, really, really hot. But I do brown up a bit. I'm a bit.
Yeah.
My Mel.
Don't say what your mum knows. You say what my dad used to say, and you're not allowed to say it anymore. No, I'm not going to say it.
You're not allowed to say it.
No.
No.
Anyway.
Mel said I look like I haven't had a wash for weeks.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Right, let's do this first. This
Yeah,
gorgeous
oh,
little
gosh,
sew roll
love
here.
this. Right.
It's Le Petit Roulade.
Well, actually, it's called Little Sewing Roll on that.
Oh, is
Yes,
it?
yeah, because something happened.
Something happened. So let's put the graphics in.
With communication.
So it's little sewing roll, but it's actually La Petite Roulade.
When it comes to you, it'll be called La Petite Roulade.
Roulade, yeah. Is that roulade a cake? My mum used to make
Yes,
roulades.
yes, it is. It's a lovely cake. That's why it's rolling, you see.
Yeah, no, it was cream and sponge and like
Oh,
a
let me
Swiss
get
roll,
my
but
bits
posh,
out.
wasn't it? Right, so what you get in here is you get your foam.
Yes.
You get your calico.
Yeah.
You get your Osnaburg. You get your sorry, I'll bring that one to shot there. You get your bias binding. You get your 2 little biscuits. Look at all of this. Oh, hang on. Where's that come
Oh,
from?
I need that. Don't worry, I need that.
Oh, you need that, sorry.
Yes,
You get all of your ribbons, look.
Yeah.
And you get your cotton brocade, and you get a button, and you get your instructions.
They're in there somewhere. Your ribbons aren't going to be identical. They will all be the French ribbons. They're nothing's.
Yeah.
We might have run out of that one and give you a bit.
Oh,
more.
yeah. So they were
And this
random.
binding is checked, but your binding will be red.
Oh, okay.
Like that. I'm sure.
What? So that binding, this one will be solid red.
Yes.
Right, okay.
I'm not quite sure why that's in there, but that's an kid.
So all of this is random, but you'll get
There's all
beautiful
the similar
quality.
things,
Yeah,
yes.
exactly.
And they're lovely. They're such fun to make. Right. Okay. You ready for this then?
Yeah, they're loving this.
Yes, you're
You're
loving
loving
this
this.
very
How
much,
much is
yeah.
it, by the way? Let me have a look.
Well, I've got-
£24.99. £24 and 99 pence. Do you see that moving then?
Oh, what moved? Right, ready for this? Foam interfacing. Some of you might have iron-on interfacing and some might not be iron-on. We've got a whole mix.
What, you mean they're both in our form
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
the foam,
So
yeah?
we've got a whole mix at the minute.
So if you've got the iron on,
You iron it on.
right, is
And
it
if you
a
haven't-
two-sided iron on, one-sided iron on? You stick it to only one to one.
Only to one side, but the one we've got is either two-sided or none.
Right.
And we've used all of our scraps.
Yeah,
We've been
okay.
recycling,
So just check when you
Yes,
got yours,
yeah.
'cause you might know it's 505 spray to stick it
Yes,
to that.
so we love 505, so you should have it in your remit anyway.
Okay, right,
you're
so you
going
put
to
your
the-
piece of
you're going to-
fabric, your
And also,
calico.
I've got linen on this one. You've
Yeah.
got calico. There'll be all sorts of different
Okay, so
varieties.
what we're doing is you get this,
Yeah.
and you get your calico,
Yes.
and you put your calico.
Linen, you put the nice one on top.
Yeah.
So on top, that's it.
So
like
the linen
yeah.
goes on there, or the ultimate goes on there.
And
So you've
then,
got Osnaburg, you've got your foam, and then
yeah,
you've got...
you don't want that just yet.
Right.
Okay. So you put that on there and give it a lovely press.
Yeah.
And you draw a line, a nice straight line with your ruler so that you don't go off piece.
Yes, yes.
And then you're going to put matching...
Unless you want to do it like that.
Oh, you could do. I've never done that because it's...
I've never done that, John Scott. Never done that.
Never done that. But actually...
No, it might look a bit odd if you rolled it then. If it was, we've forgotten to bring the balloons. You carry on talking.
Oh, so you're then going to sew this on, these little strips on with the right colour thread. Do you see I've used linen thread on my machine to sew them all on with. If you've got rickrack, have we got rickrack? Oh, we have, there's a bit of red in there, so it could be red or beige. We don't need to sell red or beige. You could decorate your rickrack by sewing a little stitch on it. I sewed through the middle of the rickrack with self-coloured thread.
Yeah.
And then you can do this lovely stitch, which is over...
Slightly forward for me, that's it.
It's over the mountain. Oh, we don't show the grey bit.
No, I'm not putting I'm pulling it out.
Have you seen the grey bit on top, John?
Oh, my word. That's quite phenomenal.
It's phenomenal. My granddaughter...
Is that your natural colour now, then?
I'm all grey. And my granddaughter can't get over it. She says, Nanny, there's something wrong with your hair.
No, how old is she? 27?
She's 6 or 7 or something like that. Or even 8, perhaps. I lose track. I've lost track. Oh, so you see
All
what
right.
I'm doing? So you're going to go under the mountain.
Yeah.
And then back. The words are back over the mountain.
Lovely.
And that will create a nice... So that rickrack happened to be a bit large. So I thought, I'll just decorate that. But some rickracks might be narrow. But that's a nice way of decorating a rickrack. So just in case. And then you could also, if you had a little gap, you could do some little cross stitches or whatever you fancy in the little gaps. I'll just finish that and I'll show you.
Yeah.
And don't forget, you can go right through to the back because that's going to be covered up in a minute. So that's beautiful. And you just go under the mountain and back over.
Yeah.
Back over. And you cast off on the other side. And then you could have done a little row running stitches or whatever you think.
Yeah. So you literally just decorate the whole of the Osnaburg with strips of all of the ribbons and everything you've got.
And
are there any I don't use? I don't use the binding,
Oh,
do
no,
I?
just don't use the binding.
Don't use the binding.
And the other thing to say to you, this is a really handy, so I'm just going to grab my scissors. This is a really handy, if you've got lots of odd tapes left over, you can make lots of these. You can make scissor keepers and things from them.
What, just by doing this?
Yes, look,
ribbons on them?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got a really nice one here, but like it's foam interfacing. You could have just done the same thing, different shape.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, this always use up your ribbons. Don't throw them away. This way. So you're going to do that beautifully, and then you're going to put your lining on, and you're going to iron it on.
Yeah.
Or you're going to spray it on.
Yeah.
And then you're going to take the coffee cup from the green room.
Okay. So Oh, it's not a Starbucks. It's one of ours.
Oh yes, and then just curve the corners.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but we also sell a ruler that curves corners. As in, we've got it, people might already have that at home.
Oh, right, okay. So it was just to get the top. Just the top. Now, choose wisely. So choose wisely, because you want... That's going to be flat round, so I might have that.
Wrong way.
Yeah, yes, you see. So I would curve those corners.
There's 20 people got this in their baskets. Please check out.
Okay. And so that's very lovely. So that's very nice to make, very do. I didn't use a walking fur, nothing flash on the machine, just matching thread.
Right.
Matching thread was very, very nice. So that's beautiful. And then you're going to curve your corners.
Yeah.
And then I was going to show you where's the binding.
There.
In this one, but do you want me to have that binding? Or,
oh, you got your own plain binding as well.
Yeah, so let me just show a corner then. Let me just cut the corner off. I'll do this end.
Don't cut any corners.
Don't cut any corners. So I'm just going to show you how to... I'm assuming that lots of you guys know... It's difficult because there'll be some...
What are you trying to say? You're not finishing any sentences today.
Somebody might already know what I'm going to do next.
Well, that's fine. We've got lots of new customers who won't know.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. So I'm just going to cut that off nicely there because I just want you...
They're funny little scissors, aren't they?
Very, very sweet. We're very, very difficult to get hold of these.
I think these ones we've tried to get hold of, actually.
And when we try and get hold of them, when I sell them, and when I've got them, they're called nail scissors, but they're great for snipping and sewing. We love them dearly. No, so cut the corners off.
That's a bit close.
Yeah, a bit close to you, yeah. And I haven't got a spray glue with me here, and I haven't got the iron on, but I'm just going to show you how I would tackle a corner.
Right.
I thought this is a good little trick.
You're right.
Yes, get it all in the right position. So I will start. Well, let's get that little piece off there. I will just give a few pins.
Oh, is it Father's Day today?
Yes, it is.
Father's
My
Day
Phil's
today.
getting tons
I
of
knew it was
messages.
a Sunday around my birthday. I wasn't sure if it was the first, what, before or after.
Phil's getting tons of messages, lovely little messages from his kids. He loves his kids. Oh, it's so romantic, John. I'm going to have to cut that now because I've made a...
Made a boo-boo.
Well, I wasn't thinking straight, but I'm all right. I'm all right.
Jack.
Because I didn't really put my 5-0 spray in. But
Do you want some 505 spray?
Not really.
Okay.
Because I'm a bit chesty, aren't I? Did you notice, John? No one notices these things. A little bit chesty.
Remember, if you need new blades, we had the early bird, $12.99
yes.
for 10.
Yeah, that's very
Oh, no, hang on. Oh, yeah, Ulfa. It's fitting an Ulfa.
Yeah.
It fits in an Ulfa.
So don't they all fit in everything?
No, because some have notches on. If you look here at your blade, I won't undo it. Some blades have got some of those blades have got 3 notches. Some are just a round circle. Fiskars are the round circle.
Oh, I
And
see.
the Ulfa and all the others have got the little notches on them.
Right, this is the 18mm bias binding. It's again lovely quality, but it's 18mm. I prefer 20, but we can't always get it in the right colour to match what we're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is 18, so it's quite narrow. So it's very important what you do is, excuse me.
You haven't got that 100-day cough, have you?
Oh, it's gone 100 days.
Oh, is it?
What you're going to do is you're going to put it to the edge of your work, but move it a little bit more forward because it's quite narrow. So,
Right,
So if
right.
you did that,
Yeah.
it's not going to go over.
Won't go over, yeah.
Excuse me a minute.
Yeah, that's right. Got some water, you're right.
And I think I'm just not well, John.
Oh, no, don't say that. I'm standing right next to you.
No, well, you're going on holiday. You'll be fine.
I did this charity fashion show on Thursday. Auntie Claire came in and she gave me 2 kisses. She went, "Oh, I've got vomiting." Something.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
No.
thanks, Auntie Claire. Just what I'm about to do my birthday weekend and go on holiday.
Yeah.
And you're giving me anyway.
So what I'm saying, John,
Yeah.
I want you to overlap slightly, about a couple of mil, 1 mil.
Yeah. So that it goes all the way over.
Goes all the way over.
Yeah.
So that's beautiful. And I'm going to stop exactly a 1/4 inch, the same distance as I'm sewing. I'm just going to cut it from the edge. Okay. So
Yeah.
there you are. Nice straight line.
Yeah.
And then you're going to take your binding. So you can start off straight. We're not going to start off straight. Then you're going to take your binding up north. Go straight up north. Look, put a little finger crease in it. Bring it back down south. And then go right over the edge. And they're the only corners. There's only one corner you have to do.
Yeah, because the other's curved, isn't
The other
it?
one's all curved.
And then what happens when you get to the other end?
That's interesting. So hang on, just you talk for a second while I whip through it.
Okay. There's a glass of water going on the table.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Thank you, Jo.
Darling. Thank you very much. So I'm just going to go around the curve. Now, when you go round the curve, don't pull it tight. Just gently curve round because you don't want this binding to be tight and pucker it in. So just gently curve round. And the secret to that would be stop, start, stop, start.
Yeah.
Stop, start, stop, start. My machine's just broken. I've
At home?
Yeah, really badly. No, it's never happened to any my machine repairer, Benina Doctor, his name
Yeah.
is, has never ever had a machine who's done this, blown
no.
twice. So something's...
Time for a new one, maybe.
Well...
Trouble isn't you get attached to them, don't you?
Yeah, and also, John, I'm getting... yes, I'm attached to it. And also, I'm having to revert to a lesser model.
Yes.
And I wasn't a great fan of people upgrading machines if they couldn't afford to. I'm thinking you shouldn't. You should just love what you got and things. But oh, John, I'm missing the needle down, the thread cut.
Oh, you've gone back to proper basic.
Oh God,
then, yeah.
proper basic. So, right. So my lining, goodness knows what my lining's done on here, but it would have nicely been sprayed down, wouldn't it? Glued down.
yeah.
So I'm not going to look at it. We're not
No,
going to look at
no,
that.
no.
I'm just going to cut it for a second so I get to you. So I'm going round beautifully, and it's going to be really neat and tight.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I love that, and I love these clips.
Yeah.
I don't want to clip. But when we come to the end here, what we're going to do is going to fold this one over.
Right.
One to clip it down.
Yeah.
I love making these. And then we're going to trim that end because this is not going to be a mitered corner. It's not a quilt, and it's just
Yeah.
and you're going to sew. I'll do it. You're going to sew right off that end.
Oh, okay. Right. So carry on right down to the bottom.
Because it's going to be part of the little construction.
Right.
It's a cute little machine. This one.
578. It's a lovely machine.
I've got the bigger one, haven't I, as well?
You've got the 680.
Yeah. So and then you're just going to fold that under, tuck that under, and fold it down.
Yeah.
And it'll be part of the top here. You're not even going to notice. Look.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
So that's beautiful. So that would make. I like your bindings to be really nice and tight. So you can have to hand stitch that in. And that's beautiful. Look at that, don't you love that?
So you'd always hand stitch that down, you wouldn't machine that down?
I'll
just double check.
Yes, I do always look at the gorgeous ones I do hand, they're all hand.
Yeah.
But when I'm in a bit of a rush, I can, and I wouldn't do it on the narrow binding.
No.
I do it on the 20mm binding.
Yeah.
That I've put it on and done it. And I don't really mind. It happened to work very beautiful inside.
Yeah.
Sometimes it misses.
When it's narrow, though, you sometimes miss it.
Yes, so, on a 20mm binding, I do that beautifully.
Yeah.
And then so that's very lovely, and you're very excited about that.
Yeah.
Then you're going to put the ends on.
Right.
It's very, very easy. So in here, as a pack of ends, somewhere to show what they're like. They've got, some of these ends have got no holes at the top.
Right.
All this size. All this size.
Yeah.
Have no holes at the top. There's different.
Why haven't they got holes at the top?
Because you don't sew that part.
Oh, of course, because the opening, of
look,
course.
that one.
Oh, that one had, but the ones we've got in the packet here don't have.
Absolutely not. Look.
So you have to make sure that you start sewing at the first hole and go round.
Yeah, and it's actually, feels like it's difficult. I promise you it's dead easy. Watch this. Double thread. You can thread it, whip it through a bit of wax if you want to. I use my chenille needle still.
Yeah. John James, is it?
John James. Or actually, sometimes I can't. I can't always get John James.
Yeah.
You know that. So.
Have a word with Ben because his dad works there.
Oh, does he? It's strange. I can't always. There's something.
Yeah.
Something going on strange. Anyway,
You've been banned. They say if your name comes up on the phone, they go, don't answer it. Well,
I buy enough of them. But, we just had a problem getting them at one time, so we had to revert to something else.
Yeah.
And so you're going to cast on your edge here.
Yeah.
And what the bit that's slightly tricky, you've got to remember you're going to sew through your binding onto your wooden end.
Yes.
And that's not quite as easy as you think, obvious.
Yes.
So you've got to, your needle is going to go through the binding onto the middle end, and it's dead easy.
Yeah.
Double thread, and quite a long length because you don't want to start off. Just watch that grey spot, please.
No, it's not your grey spot because your head keeps going.
Let me just tell you something. I nearly did this, but the sun's bleached my hair. I've got a can of spray that you spray on your grey bits.
Do you want me to do it now for you?
No, because it's too dark, John, because the hair's been faded out and I look like I've got a skull cap on.
Oh, okay.
Not that there's a problem with having a skull cap. So what do you see that? So it's going through the binding into the hole. Dead easy.
Yeah.
It gets a little bit tricky coming back the other way. Not tricky. Just, you have to, if you go through the binding into the hole, you are homeward bound.
Yeah.
And then I haven't always done it on them yet. That one I just single. And this one I've done double.
Lovely. Oh, crosses. You do crosses or you do.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
stitch.
I haven't had one that's come undone, but someone did a cross once in a workshop, and that is it. Look at that, John. It's just lovely. So let me go round to the end, and then if you've got enough thread on that needle, I would go backwards, go back over it all again, but you don't really want to be caught without thread.
Yeah.
So nice. And you can, of course, make these as long as you like, as width-wise, because then you get like a pencil case, makeup brushes. This is just for a little hand sewing kit, really. I just use them for all sorts of little things.
Uh-huh.
Right. And so I will go back just to show you how to go back. So reinforce that end.
Yeah.
Just say one stitch, two stitch. That's fine.
Oh.
That's beautiful. That's cute. That meant to do that.
Yeah, of course you will, yeah.
And then you just go back, and then you're just going to go back, and then you get a nice cross stitch.
Yeah.
So it's really as easy as that, but it's just got to start off remembering I need to sew through the binding onto the wood.
Yeah.
It's just a lot easier if you do that.
Lovely.
So you carry on with that, and I won't do that because I won't have enough thread to come from. So there you are, look at that.
And that's it?
That is it.
Except I've got a button in here.
Yeah, so you make a bar tack. Do you know how to make it? Have you got time for a bar tack?
Yeah, go on then we'll go on to everything else.
Yeah, and again, I won't have enough thread on here, but it's all threaded up ready for me. So I'll just do that. I love bar tacks. You find the middle of here.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for it. Just going to go for it. And you'd use the right colour thread. This is the dark red, and perhaps I wouldn't use dark red on this particular one. I just think so. And you're just going to do a couple of, I've got double thread.
Yeah.
A couple of stitches like that.
Right.
And then I'm going to I call it blanket stitch, buttonhole stitch.
Yeah, buttonhole stitch, yeah. Like you do when you do hooks and bars.
Yeah.
Now, isn't that funny? Because I don't make bar tacks like that.
What would you do, John?
I can't remember how to do it now. I think I put a knot on the fabric and then I like plait it like that and then stitch the last one through the end.
Right, yeah.
I'll have to have a go in a minute.
Yeah, no, yeah, I don't.
No, John, that's wrong.
Who's told you that in your ear?
That's the way I was taught at Wimbledon School of Art.
Well, no, you see, I didn't go to Wimbledon School.
No.
This is.
Wasn't open when you were at college, was it?
No, but just look at that. So you need again. You must make sure you've got enough thread.
Yeah.
Can they see that beautifully? So look how nice.
There's no effect. What you're making is you're making a thick plaited loop that your button goes around.
Like that, look.
Yeah.
And I know I haven't shown you how to do these yet one day, but look at those Dorset buttons.
What are you showing us that for?
Well, I just wanted to say that you need a nice button on there, but if you knew how to do a Dorset button, wouldn't it be nice to
We'll do that next time then.
You do it next time.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Right,
Okay, so
how many of those have got in baskets?
Gorgeous.
Right, they're nearly all gone. They've nearly all gone. You need to check out the 25 of those in baskets. I'll come back to that when we recap at the end.
Yes.
But you get everything. So you don't, apart from a needle.
Apart from a needle, that's all you need.
You've got everything in the kit.
And you'll have either iron-on or non-iron-on. It depends on what
Yes.
happens,
Just just check. You'll be able to feel it because it'll be sticky. Not grumpy. What's the word? Like raised on one side where there's glue.
Raised.
All right, just put those there for now
yes,
because we'll come back to
yeah.
those later. I'll get the cup. Right, where would you like to go to next, Ben?
Who's in charge? Oh, God, that's...
What do you want to do?
Oh, it's Ben. Did you say Ben or me?
I said Ben, but he's taking too long to
All right, should we go through the bag?
Bag?
Yep. So,
then in bag?
Then in bag. Let me talk about this then. So,
right. Then in bag here. So what you get in this kit is you get the instructions, you get your foam again, you get your denim, you get your red lining fabric, you get your webbing. Mm-hmm. Do I need to get those separately?
They're there. They're in here somewhere.
They're wrapped up in the middle.
No, I heard them earlier on.
Oh, well,
they were there.
Okay. So you get the hardware as well?
Yeah, you get the hardware as well. Yeah. So this came about because our lovely Jenny, who does lots of our kit making, she said to me, you should make a little bag for dog walks when we go on the dog walk. Just need to take a bag with my pooper boots, scooper
poo bags,
bags in, and just my phone.
Don't take your pooper scooper.
And then Mandy Pittman, who also works with me, came in one day with a lovely little handmade denim bag that a friend made for her.
Yeah.
I thought, that's the bag.
So you'll copy it?
Well, I'm not copying at all. I just went away.
Yeah.
Went away.
Influence.
And just play. But we have a home sewing club.
Right.
And I was doing some recycling a pair of jeans on the home sewing club.
Oh, yes.
And I made the original one.
Oh, wow.
Out of a leg of a pair of jeans.
Right.
That's Phil's jeans. This is Levi Pocket.
Yeah.
That's
Other jeans are available.
That's my COS skirt dress.
Other high street shops
are
available.
And the leather pocket from the dress.
Wow.
It's the whole lot.
So that's the whole thing's recycled?
Other than using
or
foam
upcycled.
spacing. And then we already had these lovely clips, look, these lovely leather.
Yeah, but we have got the whole bundle for you here.
Yes, yeah. I must have been fiddling with it out there. But so let me show you how it... And it's
oh, yeah, so I get this as well, because that's not in my bag, is it?
Yeah. No.
Okay, right, so tell us about it then.
So this kit has got denim in it.
Yes.
And of course it's got a foam interfacer, but it's not iron-on.
Right.
Because you know the troubles we all have when getting the foam interfacer.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to spray this. And this is incredibly easy to make. It's very, very easy. It's two pieces of fabric with a sugar bag, but I think it's 10 by 10. It's
in the instructions, yeah.
And there's just a lid you go on here. But this is clever. This is lovely, where you put the handle on. You just put a little hoop on here.
Yeah.
And then you just have this slider, they're called, on here, so you can make it longer thing. You don't need all the other haberdashery. Sometimes you need gallons of haberdashery.
Yeah.
And I've got
so you've only got a D-ring on one side and one slider.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
And this gorgeous French. Look at that.
Yeah, webbing, very gorgeous. And you get this as well.
And you get that as well.
Is it leather or faux leather?
It is leather.
It's leather. No, we only like to. It doesn't matter.
All right. No, I just think it's just absolutely gorgeous. They were made for us for a little thing, and then there's a little pocket inside as well, just a simple pocket. But it is incredibly easy. When you sew this on by hand, you sew this thing on by hand. You could have put little felt cover over.
Yeah.
At the end. I don't think I did it on the other one either. But that really is the most simplest bag. It's an afternoon make. It's an afternoon make.
Beautiful.
And I do like you to use a walking foot because of the foam interface.
Of course,
I do
yeah.
think so. That's
Okay, $32.99 that one. You get everything you need in
Yeah.
the kit. You don't need anything else at all. Let's go on to the hedgehog cushion now. So this is part of a set, isn't it?
Yes, it's part of our British wildlife set.
Yeah.
And we have got badgers, foxes, hares, all sorts of things. So it's exactly the same fabric, exactly the same rick-rack.
Yeah, as all the others
as all
in the
other
bundle,
ones.
yeah.
And we've got a really nice iron-on transfer.
Oh, okay, you get an iron-on transfer in
And
that
then
one as well.
once we've got them all done, there's another one dormouse and a few more to come. We're going to also keep all your transfers safe and sound if
Yeah.
you're making the cushions, because we are going to make a big chunky throw. with
Gorgeous
these,
though, isn't
yeah,
it?
very,
Lovely
very
cushion.
lovely, yeah.
So I get enough linen to do the front and the back.
Yeah, more than enough.
You've got the rick-rack to go all around the edge. You've got your cotton abroad.
Yeah.
Oh, now, what's that?
It's cotton brode.
Yeah, it is cotton brode, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, no, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. That's the kit and the instructions, and you get the template as well.
Yeah.
All of that for £25. Now, I think that's a really good value because this is really top quality linen. I think you pay that for the linen on its own.
It's good, and it all matches the others. So you can, and actually, this one's a slightly smaller size cushion than some. The others, some of them were 12 by 20,
Yeah.
some of them were 12 by 16.
Yeah, you don't want all your cushions the same
No,
size.
so they look gorgeous in a little
Yes.
stash like that.
Where's that sofa then?
That is not a sofa, John. That's an armchair.
Oh, is it?
You might have sat on that one.
No, I've not been allowed in your front room.
No, that's my back room.
Oh, well, I've been there
It's
then. I
our
might have
interview,
sat in it,
it's
yeah.
our
Oh, okay, I've sat in that one. No, I think I had some rickety old red kitchen chair,
Oh,
didn't I?
did you, darling? You don't have the nice chair.
Anyway, that's £25.
Yeah,
You get the
yeah,
linen, you get the thread, you get the rick-rack, and you get the instructions. Brilliant. Now, if you want just the instructions on their own, we do those as well.
Because you might be waiting for us to do the quilt.
Yes, yeah. But you'll in the instructions, you will get the iron-on transfer.
Yes,
You will
up
get,
to
because you might not want it in this colour. You might want it on a different colour.
Yeah.
£12, that's good, isn't it? £12, you get the instructions and you get the template in there.
Yeah.
You can use the template up to 6 times. At least 6 times, I should say. Oh, £12. That was good, Jay. £12. Beautiful. Right, let's move on from there. We'll come back. We'll recap everything at the end, but I just want to get through everything. Remember, everyone's getting a badge while stock still lasts. Right, so let's do the hanging hearts now. We'll do the bluebells first.
So we've got the bluebells, and then we've got...
I've got rose.
We've got the bluebells.
Yeah.
So we haven't got an iron in here, have we? No, because
I did have one. Oh, yeah, there is. I'll just switch it on.
Oh, let's have it on. Let's have it on. I'll just do a little demo for you, just
I
in
think
case you...
it needs to... Oh, it is plugged in.
Is it all
Just
plugged?
You have to switch, just
Oh,
switch
hang
it
on,
on.
right.
Can you reach?
Yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, right, okay.
There you go. Well, I'll let that heat up. And I've got this
that
here.
heat up.
Now, half the stock, almost half the stock of this went on pre-order from the earlier hour. You haven't seen it yet, so this is the first time. Right, let me just have a look at it before you start
Yes,
doing it.
yes.
So we've got bluebells, gratitude. The kit, you get everything. You get the instructions, you get the iron-on transfer, you get the white linen, you get the cotton brocade, you get the ribbon to do the hoop at the back, or the loop at the back. Everything in there for £20.
Yeah.
All you need is a bit of stuffing, of stuffing, right? That's bluebells. Check out on bluebells. We also have rose, by any other name that should smell as sweet.
That's all right.
Mine, I thought rose was my birth flower, but Francesca sent me cornflowers saying that was my birth flower.
Flowers are a bit common, aren't they?
Honeysuckle and rose, apparently it is. Oh. Anyway, there you go.
Well, that's me then. It'll be me. I'm a rose.
I was going to say something rude then. You're the thorn.
I'm the prickly thorn.
Yeah, the
Actually, I'm
prickly
not.
thorn. That gorgeous, isn't it? There's your rose again. You get everything in there that you need.
I mean,
Collectible,
we've
brand
kept them
new.
all simple because they're all going to look similar. They're
Yes,
all very
exactly,
simple, so we didn't want to
exactly.
too complicated. So, an ideal project for a beginner.
A what?
Ideal project for a beginner.
Ideal project for a beginner. Right, so you're going to show us, while you check out on those, you're going to show us how the transfer works.
How the transfer works. Again, so I'm going to go to a bit of basics, and if it goes slightly wrong, it's quite good news because then I can show you how I rectify things.
Yep.
Right, here's your iron-on transfer. Sometimes you do get an extra line or something on your transfer.
Yeah, cut that off.
You can cut those off. You just cut it off because that will transfer on. The transfers do fade away. You don't have to worry. They will fade away, but you don't want that. Someone will say, what have you done?
So if you've got one that says down here, Dandelion Designs, cut that off
Yes,
as well, because
yeah,
that will come out.
So the first thing you've got to do is prep your fabric, and
Yeah.
you're going to make sure it's up hot. linen.
It's on
Yes,
hottest,
yes.
on hottest.
Oh, yes, yeah. And so we're going to, this is higher than normal, are they?
That's, are we normally on there?
Oh yeah, this feels like,
Okay.
armpits
You're
sort
just
of
used
stuff.
to your own one at home.
Yeah, so that's very gorgeous.
Yeah. Well,
So
you're right.
if you activate your iron, which means you're activating, making it hot.
Hotter, yeah.
And getting your
Yeah, because
fabric
if it's
nice
just
and
sitting there,
hot,
it goes
yeah.
a bit... No! Oh! Go on then.
Can I do that?
Put it stand up.
Why? Just,
But only because even though you got the legs, this is wood.
oh right, okay, because they make me very nervous at home because
Yeah. No, they're fine.
Yeah. Right. So this is the this is the iron-on transfer, and it's already in reverse.
Yes.
Okay. So
Pin.
I've got a couple of pins. Here we are. So I've got. Oh, thank you, darling. And we love the flower pins, and we sell them on the website, but we sell them here. Do you?
We have got flower pins.
And the reason we like flower pins is because the iron doesn't rock on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine, isn't it? And put a couple in like that.
Lovely.
I have got the iron mats. We love these. These are
Well, they're on our website.
Yeah.
We'll mats.
yeah, absolutely adore these. So if you need one of these, if you love red work, you need one of
Yeah,
these.
okay.
If not, a flat, old-fashioned ironing board, is
Yeah.
gorgeous, or a flat chopping board with a tea towel
towel
that's
over
not
the top.
waffle and things. It really must be flat. It's
Yeah.
pressing. And so what you're going to do, you've activated your iron. I'll just get it going again, and then you're just going to go up and down, and just give it a few minutes. Most of the heat of the iron's in the middle.
But this one isn't. This is heat, got
Oh.
heat all the way round.
Oh,
this
right,
one,
okay. Oh,
which is why it's
beautiful.
working so well. Yeah.
Right. So if you want to check, look, you keep the iron down and lift it up.
Yeah.
Okay, keep the iron down, lift it. You don't.
And leave the pin. Don't
Yeah.
lift it away
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
pins or anything. Right?
Yeah. So and then you take your pins off, and let's see what's happened. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, totally.
And honestly, so when you phone in and say to me, because people still do this, the iron-on transfers aren't working successfully, it's because you haven't got a flat. So I'd love to do it with you. If I turn the heat down and did it again, it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
It doesn't work. And also, if your surface is uneven, you might get, if you get lines through it-
Undulations.
Undulations, that's good. So how delicious.
I know.
And if you hadn't got your iron-on transfer, you'd have to trace that out. Or you could pin it to a window and then pin the fabric.
Well, why? You've got to transfer.
Well, say your transfer started not working.
Oh, yes.
Because they're worn out. But,
Yeah.
but anyway, that's very, very good. And on the back of this, because it's see-through, the white linen is slightly see-through.
Yeah.
You're going to iron on your iron-on interfacing. But
Oh,
you
now
do-
turn the iron down.
Yeah. Oh, God, John. All these things we know because we've done it. Is that a shiny side? Oh, I don't know if that's iron-on now.
Yeah,
don't think
no,
it
there we
is.
go. We're going to find out now.
Yeah, we'll
aren't we?
find out, but I don't think it is. But lovely, it will be in your package because we just knocked this. So how nice is that?
Lovely.
Lovely. And then, oh, don't you love it? So it's best to start from the middle out, really.
Oh, is it?
Something nice and easy. Because if you started on these edges, you could pucker in.
And you don't put it in a hoop?
Mandy Shaw doesn't put it in a hoop, but if you want to put it in a hoop, you can. I can't use hoops,
Okay.
but I do know that some ladies love to use.
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
All my work is not.
No, don't point to that because that was done on the machine. No, you've told us that was done on the machine.
But
Can't
actually,
turn around now and go, I didn't do this on a hoop.
But I just want to say to you, somebody wrote in last time saying to me, Mandy, oh, the love of hand stitching. Yes, I love it. And it's stunning, but it's like hand sewing and sewing on the machine. So it's lovely to have both options.
Yeah, of course it is, yeah. But
So
this you're going to hand stitch.
Yeah, we're just going to hand stitch. And what we're going to do, I start off with one little, with one little knot to start my life off with.
Yeah.
Tiny knot in the back there. And we're going to do a back stitch. Goes backwards.
Yeah.
And then forwards. Backwards and forwards. Back into the hole.
Yeah.
And then forwards again. Okay, back into the hole.
How big?
A half a grain of rice, and that's normal basmati or long grain rice. Yes. And the secret is going back into that hole, okay? And don't be tough on yourself if your stitches aren't quite even. By the time you finish 1 or 2 hearts, you'll be much better. And it's very therapeutic. No need to change threads, no need to change fabrics and colours.
What do I do when my thread runs out?
When your thread runs, you're going to shimmy.
Okay.
Do you remember this shimmy?
No.
I'll show you a shimmy. So when you run out, so we only have the one knot to begin with, you're going to shimmy. So you get to the back, and you're going to
Are
shimmy.
we pretending we're running out of thread now?
Yeah, we're pretending.
Yeah.
and you're going to shimmy
Oh, yes, I see what you mean, yeah.
like a little dance move.
Just snake underneath all
Yes,
the other
yeah.
stitches that are there.
And then you can cut it.
Yeah.
So the other thing to say to you, John, we know this story, don't we?
What?
That this thread is one strand.
Yeah, because you ruined someone's honeymoon, didn't
Yeah.
you?
Because they thought this was stranded, and she tried to divide it up,
Yeah.
and it kept breaking.
Yeah.
It's very distressed.
And also, we don't do big jumps, do we? We
no,
don't
we
jump from here to here.
No, we don't. We don't. But we can jump. We could jump sort of 1/4 inches. We
Oh,
can,
yeah.
Because we've got the interfacing on the back.
Yeah.
But the bigger the jump you do, the more dangerous it is. The
Yeah.
bigger jump. So we.
You've used that word a lot today,
Well,
dangerous.
dangerous. I'm feeling slightly dangerous.
Oh, are you?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, heck. It's because you haven't had much sleep.
No, I haven't had any sleep, John, yet.
Oh, Crazy Lorraine's off to Gran Canaria. She's
Oh,
got to get
nice.
one of these mats. I thought you already had one of these mats, Crazy Lorraine.
Yeah, no, you need you need the mat. So
Yeah.
it's very nice. It's very nice. It's a very lovely thing to do. And what I always do, honestly, I have one of these with thread and needle in and a little tiny pair of scissors. Oh, my scissors were taken from a plane again.
What, we got an airplane that took them off you?
Yeah, we're allowed a 3-inch blade.
Yeah.
But mine were those Japanese scissors, those
Oh, yeah.
snips.
Yeah.
So they're less dangerous than a 3-inch blade.
Yeah.
But they took them off me.
Oh, no. Do you get them back?
No, they're cheap as chips, aren't they?
Yeah.
Cheap as
But
chips,
even so, that's...
Gosh, yes, that's so upsetting. Anyway, so no airline's consistent, because I said to them, you've said there's 3-inch blade and they were less than 3 inches.
I've got another story, nothing to do with blades. A friend of mine was a
Yeah.
musician,
Yeah.
and he had his guitar with him, and he travelled with this airline over and over and over again, always had his guitar in with him in the...
Hold,
No, not in the hold, in the actual room,
Yeah.
you know. Anyway, he was in the middle of nowhere, and he's like a big, really famous musician.
Yeah.
And they said, that can't travel. So he said, I'll leave it here then. And they went, no, you can't leave it here. So he had to not get on the aeroplane.
Because it's guitar.
Because of his, and he said, I'll just smash it up and put it in the bin then. And they went, do that, but you're not getting on the aeroplane. It was awful, the whole thing. And yet he'd flown with this airline over and over and over again, and he'd always taken, and he'd rung them up and said, I'm coming on with my, and they were, yeah, that's absolutely fine, mister.
But there doesn't seem to be any continuity.
No. And he was in the middle of nowhere. There was no hotel, no nothing. He just had to, and he's not a spring chicken like me.
No.
Oh, yeah.
What we did have on the airplane,
Oh, yes.
all these young, beautiful girls,
Yeah.
they're like Love Island girls.
Yeah.
They're going on holiday, aren't they?
Yeah.
They were doing beauty treatments on the plane. They put these masks on to induce collagen. Have you
yeah,
seen
yeah,
them?
Yeah.
Blue masks.
Yeah, I've got gold ones. They don't work, obviously.
Well, I thought, oh goodness. I sat next to this girl. She was doing this
all
and
the
doing
stuff,
this and collagen mask.
That's how, when they get off, they look so gorgeous. They don't look like a rumpled heap like we do when we get off. I bet you were wearing linen as well, weren't you?
Was I?
Dunno. Imagine you were. Anyway, look, we've got to get on. Moving on.
So yes.
Yeah.
So there you are. I've got something else to show you then.
Oh,
and
yes.
So the backing, we've changed the backing. We should all be on the same page now with our backings. But look at this. I do this all the time. I've folded over a couple of inches, well, that's 2.5 inches over the top here.
Yeah.
And I've sewn here, 3-finger gap, and here. This is for your backing. You get your little scissors. I would have preferred my large ones, but this is going to do nicely for me.
And I'll ask a question for you in a second, Andrea. One moment.
So let me just get in.
Oh, while you're trimming that.
Yeah.
Ben, of all the downloads sold out, they can't take because we had 10,000 of them. Andrea says, love the idea of the red work design downloads, but I can't find an add to wish list option. No, because they won't be on a wish list yet because they're still available. They're still available. You can buy them now. I don't think you can add them to your wish list if they're still in stock.
So, and then you're going to open up there beautifully. Oops, yeah, let's start it.
Oh, you've got not going on as hot, remember, you turned it down.
Yeah, well, this is just a little
okay, that's how
demo
much fingers.
things, yeah. Is it going to get, it's doing nice things. Turn that, give it a press that side as well. And that virtually it's not invisible, but that is how you're going to, when you put that on.
Well, no, because in the old days we used to slash it.
Yeah, we used to
and
slash,
then have, exactly.
So, and then you've got a little gap for stuffing, which can be closed very nicely.
Yeah.
With a little ladder stitch, and you could hardly, I should have cut my ends. A little ladder stitch.
Yeah.
But it's neater than what it was before, so that was very lovely.
Oh. Okay, so they're the hearts. So
Yes,
we've got to move on. So heart. So that was blue. What did you just have in then? Bluebell and roses, right?
Yes.
Bluebells and roses. So that goes down. Now, we've got the Polly Ragdoll
Yep.
and wardrobe bundle.
Right, yes. let's
So
talk about
explain
this.
to me.
Right, okay. So she's back because she's the birthday show.
Yep.
And I haven't done her for a long time. The reason why I haven't done her for a long time is because Dusty, her mum, my granddaughter, is slightly grown out.
Oh, is she?
She's 8, I think. 8.
Oh, okay.
Just slightly grown
She'll
out.
come
She's-
back to
she's-
it.
She still loves it. And so I hadn't had to make new clothes and all
No,
that sort of thing.
exactly.
But the pattern comes, the kit comes, as you see, a denim dress. She has a white...
Right, hang on a second. Do what, sorry? Oh, yeah, move the iron there.
Oh, do move the iron, yes. Sorry.
Oh, hang on. There you go. Right.
So I had to... Dusty's moved recently, so the Polly's clothes
I'm
are,
not turning
are lost.
Turn it to the camera, please.
Well, what's she doing?
There,
Oh, that's better.
there you go. Right, so in the kit, you get, it's more important we
Yes,
see what's in
yes,
the kit.
yes.
So you get the instructions
Yes,
to make her
full size.
and the dress.
Yes, yes.
And the pattern pieces
Yeah,
are all in there and
yeah.
everything, right?
And she's got a white little... what's that called? I love, not boucle, what's that called?
That's jersey.
that-
T-shirting.
It's T-shirting for her top.
Yeah, so she's got
Yes, yes,
T-shirting, she's
Yeah.
got chambray
Yeah.
for the dress,
Calico
she's got
for
calico
body.
for her body, she's got this for her hair.
And they're pink shoes, but this one's got little leather shoes.
Oh,
on.
okay, then that's
but
felt
in
for
the
the shoes.
pattern, in the pattern for the wardrobe back
Yeah.
there, you get all these trainers and everything.
Okay,
else.
so in this kit, also in this kit, you get 2 buttons for the eyes, red for the
Lips.
and ribbon for her hair.
Yeah.
And then you also get this, which is a whole wardrobe
of clothes.
of clothes.
It gets very, and I'm going to show you some demonstrations of the doll in a minute, but it gets very exciting. She's got raincoats, Wellington boots, evening jackets, onesies, a pinafore dress, leggings. She's got T-shirts, now 2 raincoats, golden leather shoes.
Oh,
leather
yes,
shoes.
yes, very nice.
Golden leather
Raincoat.
shoes. Wellington
Wellies.
boots, a day coat.
Oh, so day coat.
A day coat and a raincoat.
Yeah.
School uniform.
Yeah.
It's got full-size patterns. Which
That's brilliant because you could make that to the colours of your child's school, couldn't you? So she's not frightened on her first
and
day.
then she's got PE kit, shorts, satchel. That's the sort of satchel. And then she's got scrubs.
Oh.
She was part of the NHS team. She's scrubs. She's got lots of shoes.
Pink shoes.
Pink shoes. And she's got a party frock and a stocking.
Fine, you get all of this all
dressing
included.
dressing gown and a nightie. Oh,
Yeah.
I love it all.
Don't, because when she brings the wardrobe in, the bed in, and everything normally.
As the dressing and the slippers.
Yeah.
So she's everything she's ever got in her life.
And on the back, you've got the yardstring of what you need for each one.
all the things. But this
So,
is easy made with scraps.
in that whole bundle, you get the instructions and the pattern to make her, to make Polly,
Yep.
make the outfit she's got on here, but
Yes.
her T-shirt is white, and her shoes are pink.
Yeah.
And you get this whole book of patterns here to make all the different outfits for Polly for $34.99.
And what we're going to be doing is now she's back on the scene again.
Yeah.
We are going to revamp her, make her new clothes for her.
Brilliant.
Trend her up a bit.
Exactly.
Yes,
But
yes,
for
yes.
now, there's your basic
Yeah,
wardrobe,
yeah.
$34.99.
Yeah. And so I want to talk to you about a few things.
Yes,
Are you
please
happy to
do.
this, darling?
While those are in,
Yes,
while the
yes.
graphics are in, we can do that.
So she's she's a well-loved pattern and well used. Lots
Yes.
of people have made her in the past very beautifully. So she's there's no problem with making her up. The patterns are full size, so you don't have to worry about
Yeah, I'll just show you those there.
enlarging things. That's beautiful. The dress is there full size.
You get all of these. Look at these. Look.
Yeah, that's her clothes. That's her
Clothes
onesie,
there.
and
There
there's-
she
yes,
is there.
stocking.
The stocking that is,
Yeah,
hang on.
that's her stocking.
Sole of
Yeah,
shoe. But,
yeah.
oh, hang on, here is this.
Yeah. They're all
No,
there,
90.
yeah.
These are all clothes. You get all of those. Right, okay. So you get the doll templates as well.
So the other thing to say to you quite sensitively is this baby girl is calico.
Right.
And it can be dyed to any shade of skin tone
Yeah.
you love.
Or you can buy fabric of any skin
Yeah, you
tone.
can. And this is Polly's friend.
Right.
She's got a lovely colour skin tone.
Yeah, yeah. So that's a linen, is
This
it?
was a fabric. This is a Macawa fabric.
Oh, okay.
But I have successfully tea-dyed this.
Right.
She's too pale, really, here. Successfully tea-dyed this with hot bowl of hot water with 6 tea bags in and a couple of scoops of coffee.
Yeah.
And you just soak it overnight,
Yeah.
and that's fine. So
Lovely.
you get some lovely skin tones from that, which is very beautiful.
Gorgeous.
It's very important these days to be.
And it's a very simple shape as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
she's a very simple shape because it's under the clothes. You just want her to stand up.
Yeah.
So she needs to be stuffed well.
Yeah.
She needs to be stuffed well. The big thing we talk about is
face.
Is the face. You're going to divide the head into 3. The top third is going to be the hair, and the eyes and lips come into this third here. So I'll just mark it up for you to show you. I've got these things.
Diana says, I've made Polly Ragdoll and I've made the clothes as part of from the scrubs. She's gorgeous. Thank you, Mandy, for this fantastic pattern, says Diana.
Thank you. Well, she's just, if you knew how my Dusty loved her badly, she loved the clothes, and she actually had to have the two Pollys. There's two versions of this. There's hundreds of versions. So it's such a lovely thing to see a child love a traditional rag doll. We do put a bit of, it's a skull cap type thing to protect her hair so that she doesn't have bald patches. Yeah. And it's made out of fleece, which is very lovely. So watch this.
Have you got your own bit of fleece there?
I need your bit of fleece, but I just wanted to show them what happens to the hair. This is really clear. This baby girl is well used. She must be 4 or 5 years old, and this hair does not come off. But look at this. The girls just love playing with hair like this. They can dress it, they can plait it, and then they can put it in a high pony. That's what she's meant to have, a nice high pony like that, twist it a bit.
So the fact that you've covered the back of the head in the jersey.
Yeah, look, it's in there. Can you
is
see?
it jersey?
Yes.
What? Fleece. Yeah.
And then all we do is, you'll see in the pattern, it's very easy. You just cut strips of fleece.
Yeah.
And then you just attach them.
Fringe it, and then attach it. Yeah.
So it's very, very easy. But she does need she's meant to have a high top. It's meant to be.
Why hasn't she then?
Well, she has. Look, I don't like her. I didn't plan her to have a hair flat. I wanted to have.
Okay.
You know that look, John.
Yeah.
You know.
I've not mine like that since about 19...
I saw a strange little photograph of you on the Instagram the other day. I thought,
The one in Ethiopia?
With a little, it looked like a pair of...
Yeah, it was Ethiopia.
Yeah.
It was when I had long hair.
Yeah, it's very cute.
I can't believe how many years ago it was now. It's frightening.
So that hair is very successful. You know,
Yes.
some things work with kids and some things that hair is very successful. And you can, if you've got a sweatshirt or something, you're doing just have the pattern or something, you can make that. So that's beautiful. So this little face, look. Excuse me. So
Face, back to the face.
back to the face now, because I've done the hair cap, the skull cap now.
Yeah.
The face. Top third is hair. Nothing goes in there, and the bottom is eyes and mouth.
Yeah.
And I've just drawn those in to show you, because sometimes we get eyes up here, John. Mm-hmm. Very distressing.
Yeah.
You know, if you put your eye up here and your mouth right down here, and then you post it on Instagram and say it's Mandy Shaw's pattern.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter.
Well, no, but under my guidance, darling. So let me just, I'm just going to
Right, okay.
pencil.
It's a Y. It's a Y you have
It's
to
a
remember.
capital Y. So I'm going to start off, sit on top of your doll's head.
Right, okay. That's
So I'm
perfect,
just going to
yeah.
mark a little weenie eyes. And I'm just going to do a nose in here, just a little weenie nose.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to mark a mouth in this third here. Okay.
She's smiling or frowning, this one. She's not
she'll
at the
be
moment.
gorgeous. She'll be lovely. So that's a capital Y. If it looks like a good capital Y, you're off.
Yeah.
And then we're going to put buttons on here, but I'm just going to draw her in a bit just so you can see.
Yeah, lovely.
So I do one eye. This would be a button, but just to show you what we're doing today. And then another eye, and try and match it. And if one's bigger than the other, you can, and then go around. And Sharpies work well, but they sometimes...
Oh, no, we've got these.
Oh, you have got them. I did see them.
Hang on. They're not, these are different ones. I've never seen these before.
What are these called?
These are called Kelly Creates Black Fine Liners. So there's only black ones in there, and you've got different thicknesses.
Oh, they look lovely. I don't know.
Okay, we can't.
Yeah. And then the nose never needs to be anything more than a little upturned little beautifulness.
Yeah.
And then the mouth, you can make the mouth a bit wider, upturn at each end.
Oh, she's smiling.
Yeah, she's smiling. Not too much. And a little dash underneath and a dash on there. And then when we come to do the eyes, she's going to have buttons, isn't she? We know that. Yeah. But we'll just show you this.
Well, the thing is, if you give it to a young baby, might not want to have eyes on it yet in case they suck them off.
Yeah, and also they don't always. You have to be careful with these eyes. They don't always like their eyes.
No.
They're scary, Mum. You know, I'm not. So we were okay with that. So that's gorgeous. Just tuck her in a bit there. That's nice. And then you need a bit of lipstick. Grab a little bit of lipstick.
Yeah.
You got any lipstick, John, on you, darling?
Pardon?
Have you got any lipstick on you?
Not today.
Okay. And what you do is you put a little bit of lipstick in the palm of your hand. It's the real McCoy. Roll it in like this.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to... So you want it... Less is more.
Yeah.
And actually, her eyes are a little bit small for that big body of hers, but that's the idea. And if you do put buttons on, we want plain matte black buttons.
Yeah.
You don't want fish eyes or shininess.
I don't think we've got the pattern on its own today, Melanie, I'm afraid. Just in the kit today.
Right, that's...
Okay, I've only got 10 left.
Very
There's
nice.
33 in baskets and 10 left, just to warn you. But you are getting an awful lot for your money. You're getting the pattern, all the fabric to make her, all the fabric to make those clothes, and a whole wardrobe to make those.
And the other thing is just to say is when you do the pattern this is just a leg. When you turn it,
It's very shapely legs. She's
it's
got
very
calves.
She's very shapely, John.
Be careful, there's only 6 left now. Only 6 left. 5 left. It's going to sell
I'll
out.
do
It's going to sell out.
I'll do
4 left. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I was going to show you something. So,
Go on. You can still show us.
I'm going to. It's smaller than normal
Oh,
stitch.
it's gone back up to 5 again. 4, gone back down to 4.
Bless them.
Yeah.
Smaller than normal stitch.
Right.
So I normally use 3, so go down to 2.5.
Yeah.
Reinforce
left.
round dodgy corners and things, wrists and necks always reinforce because these do go
There's
through.
no wrist on there, though.
No, but if you did have your wrist.
Oh, okay.
This curly
One left,
bit
gone.
here.
Sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out.
If you did have that curly bit, they reinforce it. Very important because
Yeah.
kids do throw these around.
Exactly.
And we have got lovely little toes on here, and that is you've got.
It's like a box
ordinary leg.
bottom.
Yeah, it's a box bottom. Just you open it out like that, and you just go round.
nice.
Okay. And then to turn it the right way out, it's very lovely. Always start at the hand end or the foot end.
Yeah.
And you just.
Yeah, I did have a turning tool earlier, but pencil. You're using a pencil.
Yeah, I did have a turning tool. Yeah.
No, we had one for sale in today's show. Didn't
Oh,
we?
did
We're like,
you,
why
darling?
is this here? It was in Lisa Lamb's hour.
Oh, because actually the one I've got, I think I pinched from you anyway.
Oh no, it wasn't in schedule. It was on our tray, but it wasn't in Ben's schedule.
And so there you are. So turning that way, I hope you saw what I did. I did it
Yes,
quite
we did,
quickly.
yeah.
It was lovely. So arms and legs turn that way. And when you come to stuff, do please just use a cotton ball the size of stuffing at
Yes.
one time. If you try and get all that in, you'll have varicose veins and lumps and bumps.
Well,
you never know.
don't.
Don't talk about them.
Don't talk
No,
about
no,
that.
don't.
Anyway, look at the time. Look at the
Yes,
time. We need to
almost,
recap,
yes.
because that's completely sold out.
Okay.
So let's move that to the side,
Yep.
that to the side, that to the side. So we started with the lovely little roll, the sewing roll.
Yes.
There are 30 sewing rolls in baskets,
Oh, that's not good news.
and I haven't got one here. Have you
Yeah,
nicked
here it is, darling.
Oh, we've got the pattern. Where's the pattern?
Have I pinched it?
I think so.
No.
Anyway, there are 29 left, and how many in baskets? 31 in baskets. So if you'll check out, 2 people will miss out. Don't want to miss out. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through.
These are difficult for us to get. We have them handmade, so they come in rounds.
Yes.
One minute we got tons of stock, next minute we haven't. So no.
So now, will I get
No, you'll get this one.
the hot one with hearts
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
bottom? You'll
yeah,
get the one with
yeah,
hearts
yeah,
on the
yeah,
bottom
yeah.
there. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. Keep going through because there's too many people got that in their basket. So we started with the sewing roll. Then we went to the bag.
Yep.
The denim bag.
This is our sort of go-to bag when you just want to dash out for a quick walk or dash
Yeah.
out to the shops. Handbag, phone and a purse in there and a pack of...
Gorgeous.
very
Lovely.
nice, yeah.
Watch your microphone. Then we went to hearts. We went to bluebell hearts
Yep.
first. Very, very popular, the bluebell.
There's a little bit of tweak.
How many did I start with? Okay, half the stock's gone. And how many are in baskets? Be careful on that one. Be very careful on that one. That's your bluebells. Then we went to rose. There we go. There's rose pattern there. Remember, you get everything. You get the linen, the ribbon, the transfer, the cotton brocade, and the ribbon to make the loop at the top. Beautiful. There's your rose gone there. Then we went to hedgehog.
Hedgehog.
Right, hedgehog, a pattern and fabric and everything like that is in there. Pattern, transfer, rick-rack, embroidered, cotton brocade. All you need is a needle and a cushion. Now, have you got a cushion in there or did you stuff it?
Do you want to see what I've got?
No, I don't want to see what's in there.
It is a cushion, but it's a cushion with another cushion on it.
Oh, okay. Cushion with another cushion cover on it. £25, you get everything there, the beautiful linen and everything like that.
And they all match the previous wildlife ones.
We'll be bringing that one back because eventually we'll be doing the whole set and everything. Then we had just the pattern on its own. I made a right mess of all this. You'll be all right packing when you get home. This is all yours. That's yours. That's your pin there. There's the pattern on its own. Check out, check out, check out. Then, oh no, and then the ragdoll sold out, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
So that was everything. Are we done? Don't forget, you all get your badge as well. Thank you so much.
Oh, darling, lovely to see you, John.
And
Have a
you.
wonderful holiday.
Now, are you going to have a bit of a rest before when you get home?
I've got Glastonbury next weekend.
Oh, she's going to Glastonbury. Oh, and if you're at Glastonbury, she has a
say
little
hello.
stand, a little tent, not a tent, an area where you can go and do hand stitching and hand
we
cranking.
take
and
half a
everything.
dozen old Singer sewing machines and teach young people or anyone to
Yeah.
sew.
And Rebecca Reed went. Did she go last
Yes,
year?
she did.
She's
did,
there
yes.
again this year,
Oh,
so
she
she'll see her
is,
again this year.
yeah.
Oh, she's making a special pair of flares for this year.
Oh,
I know.
She always comes quite bright.
Yes, she'll be bright. So lovely to see you.
And
Have
you,
a
John,
nice
yeah.
time. I'll see you back in 4 minutes. She'll see you at the end of July. Now, we've got a brand new bag from Lisa Lamb. It's gorgeous. Look at that. Unfortunately, we've still got issues with what's come from the warehouse and what hasn't come from the warehouse. Well, I'll explain all that in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Can you believe it? It's my birthday again. I know, I don't look it, but 39 comes to all of us, doesn't it? Right, 3 days of celebration, right? First day, we are launching with an Amber Makes and John Scott collaboration. I know, and lots of goodies for you there. Then we've got Tracy Dennis from The Owl and the Sewing Cat with brand new sewing kits and a collaboration with me of my favourite kits. That's Saturday. Then on Sunday, we've got Lisa Lamb, bags. We've got Mandy Shaw, red work. And we've got Joe Carter with new toys. Then we go on to Monday. We've got Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie with a new bag. And we've got Stuart doing a new quilt. And there's one more.
Gary with Juki.
Gary with Juki. How could I forget that? That was Alan helping me out there. So join me. We've got a gorgeous badge. There's pink balloons. We are going to have so much fun. I'll see you Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, remember, everyone who shops during my birthday weekend, while stocks last, and we're all right at the moment, excuse me, will get a Sewing Street badge, and on the birthday badge, brand new for the birthday show. And there's a thing on the back of the card. Don't throw the card away, because it's got a code to get free P&P, which is valid until New Year's Eve this year. There it is, there it is, there it is. They'll be in demand. They'll be next week on the Facebook page. They'll all be swapping and changing. And who's got one, who hasn't got one. Right, Lisa's back. Lisa's back last hour of today. There she is. Thank you. Right, so we are doing the Lily kit bag now. Now, this is the same idea as the last hour. What you do is you buy the pattern and the instructions and the hardware, and then you choose the fabric separately afterwards. So what you get in this, it's available in 4 colours. So what you need to do, they're all under the same code, HVL910. And then if you look in the corner there, there's cream, red, blue and tan. If you're on the phone to the call centre, you can just say which colour you want. If you go to the website, you click on where it says colour, you click down and you choose the colour that you want. Now, there's been a breakdown in communications again, so I haven't got the kits here. So I'll start with the cream, because this is everything you get for your money here, right? So you get your instructions, you get your base with the gold, they're not real gold, obviously, studs on the bottom there. You get your flap, you get your strap, and you also get your, what do you call this?
Twist lock?
Twist lock, that's what it is, which goes in there. So for $32.99, you get all of that. You do need to supply yourself with 2 D-rings. Again, do not buy the ones on our website that have been put into today's show, because they're the wrong ones. So don't buy the ones that are down there at the moment. Do not buy that for this, right? You can buy them for other things, but they're too chunky, they're too big, and they don't match in with the style of the bag. Right, so that's the cream one. We also have it in red, so that's the red version there, lovely flame red.
It's Cave.
Now you'd have to take after that because it's all the same one. We also have it in like the Air Force blue. Gorgeous. And we also have it in tan. Now, the tan, you'll need to describe the tan to me, Lisa Lamb.
It's really a darker version of the cream. It's sort of
This.
like a,
It's nowhere near the same as the last hour.
No, it's not browny brown. It's like a soft, minky sort of...
latte, would you call it? Maybe
latte,
a latte colour.
yeah.
Latte, soft, gentle colour. So that's the colour of the tan, right? So there are your 4 options of your... I've got to give the cream one to Lisa because that's the one she's making.
Thanks, Jill.
Loads gone into baskets. Of which colourway? Oh, OK. Oh, so we can tell how many have gone into baskets. We can't tell which colourways you're going for. I'll only be able to... How many did I start with then? Did I start with the same number? Right, OK, so blue is in the lead. Blue is in the lead. Right, so it's blue, followed by red, followed by tan, followed by cream. No, we can't tell you basket-wise. I can just tell you as they clock off on here. I can tell you that. Right, colourways. This is the one Lisa's already made with the red. So this is... Oh, I love this.
It's
the Cafe chrysanthemums. Beautiful, isn't it, there? Now, again, oh, again, $9.99. That bundle should not be $9.99. No, I'm fine. It's because I had a piece of cake in that. I ran. And because we haven't got knives, we're all having to dig into the... Lisa brought this gorgeous, like, apple and cinnamon cake. And it's absolutely delicious, but nobody's got a knife. So Mandy cut her piece out with her scissors.
She used scissors.
And I went into the drawer, and there's just got plastic spoons. So and the guest for Hobby Maker came in and saw me going like this at this cake. She just thought I was right. Anyway, I've just got a little bit of it. On the top, it's gluten-free, but on the top, it's got like icing sugar. Or something like that, which is just caught the back. It's my own fault. I've got my drink here. It's fine. Anyway, buy this bundle because it's gorgeous, whether you're making Lisa's bag or not. And if you also like these colourways. If you like if you're all checked out, this is sold out. If you check out. You check out because there's way too many people got this in their baskets. I'll come back to it in a minute, but that one will sell out. But you can also use that for Lisa's one in the 10 o'clock hour as well. Okay, so that's that one. The one Lisa's going to be doing a demo on is this one here. Oh, is this
It is Stuart's.
Yes, and it's popcorn and something, isn't it? $7.99, that one. Mustard floral and light grey, that one is.
It's slightly thicker, the fabric.
The fabric is slightly thicker, isn't it? Yeah,
it's almost like a fine Oxford.
Yes, it
really
is like
nice.
An Oxford cotton, yeah, beautiful. Then we're going pink. Oh, pink and blue, actually. Now I know this fabric. Yes, I thought so.
Oh, that's nice.
This is Liberté. Liberté. It's $11.99, this one.
Oh, yeah, that would be a dream with this.
Right, okay, that's how much it should be. It'll be lovely with the cream, yeah. We're crashing the price. Only because all the others are $9.99, aren't they? $9.99. This is brand new, this one. This fabric is brand spanking new. This is $8.99 a half metre, this one. So that's not... Oh, that's £9. So you're getting this for a pound. Anyway.
What's going on?
What is going on? I don't know. Can't even blame birthday. We can't even blame birthday because it wasn't supposed to be. And then this... Oh, OK. This one's cloud with a chocolate brown. This one will be about... Let's have a look. $9.99. Lewis and Irene Dreams, this one. Plus your chocolate there. Beautiful. £9.99. Right, now I'm just going to run the zips through. I am going to run zips through because it's mainly featured on zips, isn't it? Yours. Also, I'll tell you what else I need from Lisa's first hour is I need her double-sided tape, please, yeah. So I've got orange. Now, how long does the zip need to be in this?
It needs to be a minimum of 23 centimetres. You need to trim it down to 22.5.
Right.
Teeth.
So these long ones will be fine then, but not the others, yeah. Right, so I'll just do... Oh, there's only 2. There were 3 earlier. OK, so there's orange. And then we've also got the burgundy. And they are £2.19. And then you'll also need some embroidery thread. Now, obviously, we've got loads of colours of embroidery thread on our website. We've just got 4 to show you here today. We've got the blue. I'd call that cobalt blue myself, but we didn't call it, I think we just called it dark blue. Okay, I can explain that. Right, if you've just bought the Mandy Shaw download, you will get the badge. However, it won't be sent to you. It will be saved for you. And the next time you buy something from Sewing Street, our warehouse, it'll be added to that order. That's what happens if you bought the download. That's what happens if you bought the download. Right, so then we've got the red. Because I asked that very same question. Well, no, because we didn't have badges on Twitter Live, did we? I asked, it was one of my questions I sent to Hayley, and I said, and she was like, oh, I'll just have to double check for you. Well, I do my prep, you see. £1.49. Thanks, Jay, for that. Then we got off-white. What you saying, Ollie? £1.49. And then we have this different one here, which is your Perlé in beige. I wouldn't call that beige, though.
No, I wouldn't call that beige. Caramel?
Caramel, yeah. Oh, no, I love you stuff like chocolate with caramel. You see, now you've tempted me with cake. I've got a sweet tooth again. I've been so good not having...
Work it off, John. You can do it.
I know it's not just that. It's just like I don't have sugar in my coffee anymore.
Do you not?
No. And it started because
really
when we were
good.
out filming, you know, we came to you to do meet the designer. We went to Karen and Wiggins, which hasn't gone out yet, and she'd made me a lovely cake, and she made coffee, and she'd got the special oat milk and everything like that, but she didn't put any sugar in my coffee, and I thought, oh, I don't want to say, oh, I have sugar in mine, because I always think that's a bit rude.
No,
anyway, I drank it was delicious without so I've never had sugar in my coffee since. Right, to put in a zip, you will need some double-sided basting tape. Or it's called all sorts of things from the different houses. This is clover. When I used to go to Browns of Chester back in the day, the crypt of the Browns of Chester is this like old, it's like a shop in the middle of Chester. It was the most beautiful shop, and it just sits there empty at the moment. But in the basement, there was like an ecclesiastical chapel and everything, and they turned it into a coffee shop.
Nice.
And they used to serve coffee, and you get a great big mug of black coffee.
A mug, there you go.
Yeah, but then the waitress would come along with a huge bowl of double whipped cream.
No!
Right? And she'd literally go like that. And your mug would be, so you'd have to put the sugar in first, so you'd have the sugar in, and then you'd have this much whipped cream.
That sounds like heaven.
Fine. And then when you got to the end, the whipped cream had like melted into the Anyway, £5.99. I don't know where that came from.
I can afford to do that anymore.
Where did that come from? Why was I talking about that? Oh, coffee and sugar and everything. Right, come on, Lisa Lamb, make me a bag then. Which one? So you're making you're not going to make the whole bag, you're going to show us. Oh, because I didn't show the inside.
Yes. So
look, inside the bag...
It's just as cool as the outside.
Yeah, look, so you've got this section here, which is a divider, but it's also a zip pocket. So you've got a divider so you can put your keys in that side and your purse in that side so you know where it is. But then, in the middle, you've got a little pocket there, a zip pocket, but it's creating the divide in the bag as well. Very clever.
Thank you.
Right, and this is designed by Lisa Lamb.
Yes.
Yep. And it's a brand new, and it's called the Lily Bag.
And it's had what's the word? Brandon loved it.
Oh yes, Brandon loved this one. So it's been on the Kay Facet website.
Yes, he asked me to put it on their group. He said he really liked it.
Lovely.
So yes, thank you.
I was going to say something else then. Anyway, I'll come back to it. Right. Okay, off you go.
So as John said, I wanted to focus not just on the outside of the bag, but the inside of the bag, because it's got a really cool zip pocket. And I know some of you really, really don't like zips that much, but don't be worried. It's not hard to do.
Yeah.
Just watch. Okay. Right. So One thing, whenever I use zips, I never ever buy to size. I have a huge bag of zips at home in random widths and random sizes, and I always buy loads of colours and very, very long lengths so that I can trim to size. In fact, I don't even know what the usual sizes of zips are because I always buy on the roll. And I wanted, just as a quick bonus, to show you how I put zippers on. Now, you might have seen me.
No.
I'm doing it. I'm feeling lucky.
Okay.
Because it's the
So
birthday.
last time, Lisa, I'm going to show everyone how to put a zip pull on the end, right? We did it in the green room in the morning in prep, and first time straight away. I'll just do it again to check straight away. Came on air to do it. An hour later, we haven't made any bags or anything. She's still there struggling to put the zipper on the puller on the zip. So you're going to do it again?
Yes, I want to lay it to rest. It's the birthday show. What could go wrong?
Yeah, that's what you said last time.
Oh, I know.
So have you got a gadget to it?
No.
Oh, so you
gadgets.
used a tea towel holder last time?
Yes, it's a tea towel holder. No fork, no knees, no anything. We're going in au naturel. Okay, right.
Okay.
So this is my long length of zip.
Yeah.
Much too long for anything.
Yeah.
And I want to put on this zip pull.
Right.
So for anyone who's not bought zips off the roll or long lengths before, don't be intimidated. You just need to check that when you're buying the zip, they come in different teeth widths. This one so happens to be 3, which makes it a size 3 zip. So when you're shopping around, you'll often see #3, which means this is a size 3 zip. So it follows that you must buy a size 3 zip pull.
Yeah.
So when you're shopping around, that's all you need. The two things.
But also, you can use this trick if you've cut the end of the zip off and you pull it off by accident. You can use this one to put it back on.
Can.
So you know it's the right one then.
And this trick applies to all size zips.
Okay.
So.
Oh, they're all shouting. Go for it, Lisa.
Okay, right. So I've got my zip end here, and all I've done is I've just trimmed it so it's straight across so far.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to open it.
So I just come back in an hour.
And you don't need to worry about, am I opening the right end? Because they're the same.
Okay.
So whichever end you do doesn't matter. And I'm going to open it like that. And I'm going to cut one side. It doesn't matter if it's the left, it doesn't matter if it's the right. I just like to cut the right side. And I'm going to cut approximately, well, if you've not got a lot of zip to work with, because the zip pull's pulled off, then I would cut ½ centimetre. But if you've got a long length, then 1 centimetre, but no more than 1 centimetre.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cut the teeth off. And I'm cutting right up next.
Sorry, I can't hear you, Ollie.
I'm
Can
cutting
you move
up.
your head? Sorry, Lisa, we
Sorry.
can't see any of that.
I'm cutting right next to the teeth, okay? Because I want to cut the teeth off, but I'm cutting right next to the teeth, and I'm just going to snip off.
Oh, hang on, you're going to have to shut a bit there. There you go.
So that's what it looks like so far.
Okay. Just move your hand a bit further. Sorry.
I'm going to get my zip pull now.
Yeah.
And my zip pull is right side up.
Yeah.
And I'm going to so you want the pointed end, you want the right side up zip pointed end facing your tummy, and you want the zip right side up as well.
Okay.
And you're going to slip the zip pull onto the untrimmed zip side, and it should go in reasonably easily. And then you're just going to pull it down a bit. The reason that you pull it onto the zip a bit is because you want, this is the bit to pay attention to, you want these trimmed ends to be the same level. So you don't want that.
Yeah.
You don't want, and then you can introduce the trimmed end into the channel of the other side of the zip pull. And then at the same time, grab these 2 zip ends with your thumb and forefinger like that. So that's, I'm not even holding that now, and you should be able to pull on.
Yay!
Hallelujah! My reputation is preserved.
Can I just say that Lisa is looking stunning today? Says Derek.
Thank you, Derek. Oh, that's a big compliment. Thank you.
There's the
Okay,
exercise.
so there. And the nice thing The nice thing about this method is when you're checking that the two edges are level, because sometimes when you put zips on, it can be a little bit wonky.
Yeah.
But it's not, because, you know, you've entered the zip, you put the zip on at level.
Yeah, so now, so then to finish that end, you wouldn't leave those two...
No, so all this was to show you how to put a zip pull on.
Yeah, but in real life, if you're now going to use that zip, would you trim the two
Yes, and
teeth bits? Oh, sorry, you can...
So now that the zip pull is on, in the instructions, I ask you to trim the zip to 22.5 centimetres long.
Yeah.
So now I've got my zip on. I'm just going to cut the zip 22.5 centimetres long.
Yeah, so the other end that's got the bit cut away,
yes,
just chop that.
Yeah,
you start measuring from the start of that.
Absolutely,
Perfect.
You wouldn't use that.
Yeah.
And so as you can see, I've already done that on this zip.
Yeah.
And I've already put a fabric zip end on one side.
Lovely.
And I'm going to show you how to do that on the other side. So you're going to cut yourself 2 pieces of fabric.
I love Lisa's bag. Bought 2 dahlias and 2 lily bags from Peter in Putney.
Oh, Peter, that's so kind. Thank you very much. Let me know who you're making them for.
Right, now red is way in the lead. It goes red, blue, tan, and then cream.
You can have so much fun fussy cutting with the cave. Because
that's what Ollie was saying, because you beautifully cut that.
I mean, it had to be, for me, it had to be the green. It had to be.
Yeah.
And it just looks amazing. But there's pink, there's brown.
Oh, yes, there's so much on that one. That's going to sell out anyway, because they're waiting.
And remember, you do get excess fabric.
Oh, yes, you don't need half a metre for that,
No.
do you? Even with the pocket on the back.
Exactly.
Anyway, so we've cut our zip. We put one tab end on.
Yes.
Nina shows how to do the other.
So I appreciate that some people will have zip, and sometimes the fabric zips are different heights. So I show you. You need to cut your fabric zip end the same height as your zip, plus times 4 centimetres.
Yep.
Don't worry if that doesn't make much sense, but it's with pictures in the pattern. So 3 centimetres to match the height of your zip, plus 4 centimetres long. And you start off by getting your fabric zip end, folding one short edge into the wrong side by 1 centimetre.
Yeah.
And then giving that a good old...
Oh, we've got our
grease.
roller in. I'll just show you a picture of our roller.
Absolutely. Love my...
Ours is red, not blue. So
that's nice and creased. Now I'm just going to stitch the unfolded zip end. So it goes right side of the fabric to the wrong side of the zip.
Oh, it's sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out.
What has?
The red.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. And I'm just going to stitch that to the wrong side of the fabric zip by 0.5 centimetre seam. This is a really nice way to finish your zip ends on any zip, actually. If you don't happen to have metal caps to hand.
The blue is catching up with the red now.
It is a jolly shade of blue, that. And then once I've done that, I can fold this fabric zip end over to the right side.
Yeah.
Give that a little bit of a rollie. And then, so that's going to cover the zip raw edge.
Yeah.
And then it's going to lie on the right side of the zip, like so. And then I'm going to stitch 1/8 of an edge from the edge of the zip end there.
Okay. Are you using your own fabric? You brought your own bumbleberry fabric with you?
Yes, I am, because I didn't have any scraps of
this
for me.
No. I just suddenly thought, I forgot that fabric.
You've got such a tiny bit of bumbleberries as well. Yeah. Pro, you see, pro. Been doing this a while.
Too long. Took time to tire me off, put me out to grass, as they used to say.
No, you wouldn't have that for a second, surely.
Oh, I've got blooming if I was a horse, I've got what's that thing called? I've got what's it called? Plantar fasciitis in my foot. So if I was a horse, I'd be lame, wouldn't I? They'd have me sent off to the glue factory.
Does that affect your physical training?
No, it doesn't hurt because you have to stretch it to get rid of the pain.
Okay.
So he turns up and I come hobbling out the kitchen door and he's waiting in the garage for me and he goes, oh, you're limping. 10 minutes in, no pain whatsoever.
Amazing.
Because I've stretched and everything. It's when I sit down like this it hurts. If
Yeah,
I'm walking
you've
around,
not moved. Yeah, no, that's
absolutely
what,
fine.
No, Alan always says to me, you know, no sympathy if you're not sitting down, and then, you know, doesn't move around.
Yeah. But then if you're sitting sewing all afternoon, you can't move your ankles, can you?
No, you can't. Oh gosh, 2 weeks before Sewing Street, you're stuck at the machine.
Isn't it, Sue? I'm not going to read it out loud, but isn't it? She's admiring your jewellery.
Oh. Right, so that's my neatly trimmed zip.
Yep.
Ready to go. Now I want to stitch it to my fabric. So I've got my inner zip pocket fabrics here, and you can see that on the outer edge of the, on the outer fabric, I've interfaced it because it's meant to act like a little bit of a divider.
Yep.
I don't want it to be floppy, so I've just interfaced the outer
Got
fabric.
interfacing now. This is different. This is the same weight as we sell in the bag, the little pink packet, but this is by the ½ metre. You only need ½ metre for you need less than ½ metre for this bag.
Yeah, you won't need it all.
Have it in your stash, £1.49, cut to order. It's that wide. It's this wide. There you go. 44 inches wide, I'd say. Beautiful.
So I haven't put anything on the zip lining pocket because there's no need. And now I want to put my zip.
Oh, sorry, your head's in shot again.
Oh, sorry. And I'm just going to get my double-sided tape, and I'm going to put it along the entire length of the zip.
Double-sided tape coming in.
And I want to put it on both. I want to put it on the right side and the wrong side on both long edges.
Yeah.
If that makes
Oh,
sense.
okay, on both sides.
Yeah, this time.
This is how you bag makers get through so much of this.
I know, literally like water. But I wouldn't be without it.
No. How much is that? $5.99. You got there for 7 metres of it. Yours isn't the roll that Lisa's got. She's obviously got her industrial size roll there.
Indeed. Okay, right. So for your zip fabric pieces, be sure to find the
that packaging that you've just seen on the bag is wrong because Nancy's passed away. It's still clover, but it's you'll get a different packaging. Oh.
Yeah, I do have quite a few of her tools actually.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Legend, but
yeah, absolute legend. Yeah, trailblazer.
So what you doing now then? Just finding the halfway?
I'm just finding the halfway point, and I'm nicking with scissors, which is fine because it's large enough seam.
Maureen, I've got the orthotics in. I've got the orthotics in. It's fine. It's fine. And I go to pay with some comfy shoes. I can't reply to that one, Steph. I've got an appointment with the foot doctor the minute I get back from my holidays. It'll be better by the time I'm on a beach walking on the sand. Walking on the wet sand's going to be... Oh, no, it's a shingle beach in Albia. I'm not going to be walking on wet sand.
No, but the shingle beach should be firm enough, shouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, I'll wait till I get to San Diego. That's got a lovely sandy beach.
Oh, yeah, your photos always look very...
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Jealous making.
Yeah, we did this yesterday, Maureen. Yeah, it's called Policeman's Heels, I know. Due to being on your feet for... Do you know when it started? Do you remember that weekend when I had to work here on the Friday, work here on the Saturday, and go to the Gemporia Craft dinner on the Saturday night, then be back here on the Sunday morning? So I was on my feet for like 36 hours non-stop. That's the weekend it started. Oh. And my room at the hotel was the furthest away from the reception. I blame Hayley Bryant.
Not helpful.
Didn't do it. There was no dancing. Yeah, craft retreat.
Oh, is that the one that was advertised?
Yeah, in Redditch. So a few days, a weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, it was very, very popular.
Was it good fun?
Well, I only went for the dinner on the Saturday night. I didn't have to do any of the teaching, but they seemed to be having a brilliant time.
Great.
In fact, lots of them put on Facebook the next day, oh, I'm just going to save up for next year.
Go and do the next one. I wonder why you guys hadn't done it before, because I imagined it'd be really, really popular.
Yes, I think... Oh, no, I'm not going to say what I think on it.
Okay, so what I've done is, you know, remember I put tape on the right side and the wrong side. I've now sandwiched the zip onto the long edge centre of both fabrics. So as you can see, there's the zip there. Now I'm just going to stitch it in. And there's
so at the moment it's only double-sided taped in.
Yeah. And as you can see, there is a gap either end of the zip tape. So that's because you can open the zip comfortably. You don't want the zip butting right up to the side seams of the bag, because that creates unattractive bulk.
Oh, no, and Maureen's had it for years. God, I don't know. It's put me in such a bad mood because it wakes me up at night time. We went to San Diego for our honeymoon 25 years ago. Beautiful place. Nicola, my brother, the reason we go there is after he finished university here as a doctor, he went there to learn keyhole surgery and then always said, I'm going to come back here and live here and live here. Then, of course, he met Julie, had children, had family, and they don't go back. They went back for their 25th wedding anniversary, took all the kids and kids' partners and everything like that. They had a brilliant time. So and then the next year I went along with them. I don't know how I got shagged on the end. And then, of course, COVID happened. So we haven't been since COVID.
Do you always stay in the same place?
No, we get a different villa.
Oh, a villa.
Each time. Well, I say villa, beachfront house.
Ooh,
very no, we have to fight
nice.
about it because Julie and I, because in San Diego, there's like 2 blocks, and on this side there's the sea with great big waves, and on that side there's the bay, but they're literally 2 minutes apart from each other. It's a narrow strip of land. Julie and I like to be on the big wavy side where there's loads and loads of people, and Mike likes to be on the bay side where it's a lot quieter and the water's not got crashing waves and everything. But he's paying for it, you see, so we have to gang up against him. So we're going on the bay side this time because we were on the ocean side last time.
Do you swim?
Lovely demo, Lisa. Could I ask for a grab bag? What does that mean, Anne? What's a grab bag?
Oh,
Is that a design?
I think she meant a design, yeah, because she'd messaged that, Anne. I'll see what.
What for you to design a grab bag?
Is a grab? Would it be like a tote bag?
What's a grab bag?
Or could you maybe post a picture to give me an idea of what you're looking for?
Let us know, Anne. We'll try and accommodate everybody.
Always do, yeah.
Oh, look, Sue had it for years. Her daughters used to roll their eyes at me when I said my right foot was killing me. Now one of the daughters has got it.
Oh.
She no longer rolls her eyes.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I don't know.
Is it one of those, once you got it?
No, it goes. It definitely
Thank
can go.
goodness for that.
Because somebody in here, yes, they had it, didn't they? And they said, I had it for one, it's gone now. Who was it? Yeah, it was one of the guests. I can't remember. Oh, I know. We're Tracy and... Oh, this is ridiculous. Rebecca Reed. Wasn't Rebecca Reed? Yes, it was, because she said the way she got rid of it, she started wearing Doc Martens shoes. And the minute she started, it's all to do with the insides of your shoe and everything, isn't it? The orthotics and everything.
Yes, yeah. I'm very contoured. I think it's to support the arches,
yes,
is
that's it, yeah. Oh, I just think it's another old... Oh, no, I've got Steph, I've got orthotics already in my feet for the other issues. But then this has started, I'll put different orthotics in for this one. But they do work. The minute I put the orthotics in my shoes, it was like, and my friend Gail said that. My friend Gail's a rambler and goes on really, really long walks with the Rambling Societies on the Wirral. And I said, how do you walk with this pain all the time? She said, put the orthotics in and you won't know. And it's right. As soon as and you're exercising, so it goes. Sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a grab bag with importance. No, is that what it means, Fran? I'll wait for Anne to message us and let us know what she means by it. Fran thinks it means a bag with important stuff in it. Yeah. Well, we'll wait and see.
Okay, so I've turned the zip fabrics to the right side now.
Lovely.
And this is how it's looking. And then all you're going to need to do at this point, after you've paid attention, so when you flatten the seam, be sure to pull the zip up from between the seam layers as far as you can, and then take the time to give the seam a good press.
A handbag, not a shoulder bag or a crossover bag.
Right.
So you mean like the Queen?
Okay, sort of maybe like a boxy tote.
Because you grab it like that rather than not grab and run, but grab it or hold it, or then you can wear it like that as well.
Okay.
Thank you, Anne. She'll work on that.
All right, I will do my best. And then now all I'm going to do is just top stitch the seam about 1/8 from an edge there.
People never used to have handbags on their shoulders. You look at the history of handbags. It's only a recent thing.
Sling it over your shoulder, and then now it's hands-free and things.
I suppose, yes.
Well, I've been watching Bridgerton.
I haven't watched it.
Okay. No, I won't tell you. I won't tell you anything.
Well, no, there was something on blooming Facebook yesterday. My friend Johnny Barr did that to me. I didn't watch the final of Great Britain's Got Talent because I thought I've got to go to bed. And then put my phone on the thing. My friend Johnny Barr went, "Oh, isn't it brilliant that she won?" And I was like,
that's so
"I haven't watched it yet."
And
But yeah, something came up on Bridgerton about Bridgerton. It's obvious what's going to happen, though, isn't it? But I've only watched the first episode.
well, I think to be honest, pretty much the same thing happens
In
each
every
time.
series.
But that doesn't stop you from watching it and loving the
And
costumes.
it's so periodically incorrect, it drives me mad.
It
But
doesn't matter, and all of the music is modern.
Yes, exactly. I
Have you
still
seen
love
the
it.
Queen Charlotte one?
oh yes, I've seen all of those.
Oh, yes,
yeah.
yeah.
Seen all that. It's just this one that I haven't seen, and that's because Netflix keep kicking me out because I'm on my brother's.
They're asking.
So like
I
everything-
know.
So I have to, when it lets me in, I have to watch as much as I can on Netflix, and it kicks me out again for a few months.
The Netflix police are in your
Yeah.
area.
Oh, if Lisa's doing requests, I could do a good baby changing bag, please.
I have done a baby changing bag before in my Bag for All Reasons book.
Bag for All Reasons book.
Yes, and it has a matching changing mat.
Okay. And is that the book where they took all the handbags abroad and they did the photo shoot without you? Because somebody's
'cause
got a
I-
bag with a press pass on it, says Lisa Lamb, and it's a blonde lady. And I was like, that's not Lisa Lamb.
Shall I tell you the story behind that? So, I was so for the first book that I did, I was a bit unhappy. I was a bit disappointed with the style shots.
Right.
And so I said sort of very gently, can you ask someone else to do the style shots this time? Because they'd used models and like their dresses were really, creased up. And
Oh, no, I hate that.
I don't think I was being a diva, but it was just
No,
really
not at
obvious
all.
and the lighting was a bit dodgy.
But I've seen somebody, I won't say who, they've got a dress pattern book.
Yeah.
And they've obviously sent their dresses off to be, and the people haven't, the stylist hasn't ironed them.
Oh, come
so the,
on,
So
I
the
mean,
models are like, and they
really?
put some on just on hangers.
Oh,
and you're
dear.
thinking, oh, we're trying to sell a dress pattern here. And you're not.
Exactly.
So anyway, so you said you didn't want that.
Yeah, I said, please don't do that. And if I could gently make these suggestions. So for every bag I did, I wrote bicycle, stick of bread in the bicycle.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah.
It's on me. So you can blame me. The one with the pass, that was my suggestion.
Okay, but then they didn't take you with them
No.
because it was done in America.
It was done in America. I was very pleased it was done. I mean, that's pretty cool, really. But no, they didn't take me.
Oh, here we go. Would Lisa consider designing a multi-pocket mini handbag? Well, I've got one which is actually a wallet purse and I keep having to repair it. Okay?
Okay.
I think she's done something. You've done something like that in one of your books as well, haven't you?
A multi-pocket one. Yes.
I can't remember. She's done so many.
Okay, right. Look, just go onto the chat group. So Lisa Lamb chat, and then put your suggestions there.
There you go. That's a good idea. We are about to run out of time.
I'll see
here,
what I can do. All right. So that's how I've inserted the zip into one half.
Yeah.
You just repeat the process for the other side. So tape front and back, and then stitch like that,
Okay.
and then like that. I won't do it because we'll be out of time. And then what you'll be left is with two layers that look very similar to this.
Yeah.
And then you stitch the outer layers right sides together.
So you make it like we make a normal little pouch,
Yes,
basically.
so like you've made a little pouch before. The only difference is you're not going to leave a turning gap in the bottom edge like you usually do.
Oh.
You are only going to stitch the long edges. So what you'll be left
Oh,
with...
so you don't do the sides?
No, you
Right.
don't. You don't stitch the sides at all because the side edges are going to be concealed in the side seam of the
it's
lining.
so bulky, yeah.
So what you'd end up right sides together is basically a tube with a zip top
Right.
like that, and then you would stitch.
Have you got? I was going to say we've got time for you to stitch if you want to, because you've
Okay,
you've got
all right.
20 minutes. Or 15
Okay,
minutes,
sure.
so
I would do it reasonably quickly because I would like to show you.
No. Yeah, when I said we're running out of time, it's not. We're not minutes. Got 15 minutes still, but
Gosh,
it's
the
just.
luxury of time.
She's under pressure now. Oh, Sue's got that book. She's going to dig it out. Oh, she thinks it might be signed by you as well. Well, that was the day when you did signing a book.
Yes, I do remember that very clearly. That was quite a few books there. Speaking of which, are you going to write a follow-up?
Isn't that funny? Yesterday, we did a book cushion.
Yes, I
which
saw
was
it.
designed around my book.
Yes,
and,
very clever.
They stole the book. Rebecca Reed stole the book off the cat. It's always on the set here, and she stole it. And she actually read it, and it was absolutely brilliant. I've got to do, and she was telling me what to do in the next one. So people do want another one, but it's just fitting it in time-wise. Well, I don't know.
How long did the first one take?
Way too long. Well, because Rebecca Reed came up with some amazing titles yesterday for the second one. But basically, because the way it came about was a publisher approached me and said, we'd like you to write a book.
Yes.
I said, okay, what do you want? And they wanted just a pure pattern book. And I said, I'm not doing that because I won't enjoy it. It'll be out of date within a thing. And
there's pattern books out there already.
Yeah, and it'll just be on the shelf with everybody else
exactly,
in the shop.
exactly.
So then I said, this is what I want to do. And I said, I want to do a bit where I answer people's questions, I put recipes in, I tell a bit, they went, people won't buy that. Oh, nobody will buy that, especially if you put pictures of your life in it. And I said, it's been quite interesting. They went, no. So then as I was writing it, I kept writing sections about my life and then thinking, the publisher said this. I didn't go with the publisher, I self-published.
Okay.
So I started cutting all those down.
Yes.
So I was worried the whole time I was writing it that I wasn't writing it
the way
it should be written.
Yeah.
So of course now it's come out, people going, we don't want the sewing bits, we just want the life bits.
We want the chat. Give us the chat.
Yeah. So anyway,
and you've got miles of chat.
Not when I'm sitting on my own in my little dark office. But anyway, I will do another one, but it's just fitting it in, that's all.
Well, surely writing the second one will be somewhat faster.
No, it will be somewhat
because,
faster, but
you know,
it's just that actually, you know how long it takes to write a book.
I do.
Do you know what I mean? And it's not just sitting down. And also, I was doing it with lovely Ali before. She's retired now, so I have to do it with someone else. But literally, I'd write and send it all off to her. I'd send it all off to her, and I'd go, just as well she's leaving, isn't it? I'd write it and I'd go, we're nearly done. She went, no, you're 20% there. And I'd write, send that off, go, am I there now? No, you're not even halfway yet. So I was like, and I kept thinking, how long is this book going to be? And I was thinking it was going to be like, she kept saying, no, you've only done 200 pages. And I'm like, what? So that's what was,
You ought to. Yeah, you definitely should. I mean, I would like to, but like you say, writing instructions and text is very different to, writing what's in your heart, what's in your memories, and you've got buddies as well. Like,
I've got what?
Well, you've got friends. So when you do your recording.
Oh yeah, when I do that, yeah, but I never made my money back on that, on the.
Did you not?
No.
What?
Because it costs so much to do a recorded book, and if you think about it, you all came and did it for free for me. I didn't have to pay any of you. So if you, but anyway, no. I love doing it. I had a fantastic time doing it. But by the time you've bought the studio space, then you've got somebody to edit it, then you've got somebody to download the files, then you get somebody to do this.
Oh, my word.
I
People don't realise.
I made my money back on the book, but I didn't make my money back on the audio book. No, it was the cheapest. It was the cheapest way of doing it, the audio book.
Well, of course, now you've got your channel as well.
Do what, Lisa?
Now you're doing your channel as well.
Yes, exactly. Oh, Lorraine says it's lovely to see you, Lisa.
Oh, thank you, Lorraine.
That's a Lisa love coming in today.
Oh. Do you know, I know people say this time and time before, but after you've been doing this for a while, it's the same sort of face avatars that you see in Facebook, and it's the same voices, and you can even kind of tell who it is just from the words they say, and it's really nice. It's really, really nice. Right, okay. So, how are we doing for time?
You're all right. You've got about
me.
5-6 minutes.
Goodness me. Okay, so you can see now that this gap here looks nice and neat.
Uh-huh.
Your trimmed zip is looking nice and neat. I'll trim away those stray thread ends in a bit.
Oh, what? Oh, it's Toby on next door. Is it Toby? You able to see from there? Yeah, it's Toby. Both doors are shut, and I can still hear him.
Wasn't there some talk of you doing a cruise thing next
Oh,
year?
yeah, next
What's
May.
that?
Next May.
Oh,
right.
is that all
Okay, so
booked-
we
is
should
that
have
all booked
announced
and
it.
happening?
Yeah, it is happening. But what happened was the people who are organising it lost their jobs, shall we say. And the people who are now taking over have got to renegotiate the whole thing. So it's all ready to go. The advert was ready to go. We'll film the advert, film the promo. The website was ready to go.
Oh, really? Rubbish. Well, hopefully it doesn't cost extra and you're going to get the same kind of deal that... Hopefully nothing costs extra. And
No. It's just it's a whole new team starting. So they have to go through everything they do. It's not just my cruise. It's like everything's got.
So what's happening in this cruise then?
It's just coming on a cruise with me to Scandinavia.
And there's going to be talks in the evening or workshops or...
Just hanging out. There's going to be
Life of
afternoon tea.
Life of the rich and famous, eh?
Excursion.
You going to do any tour guiding?
No tour guiding. We'll go on a tour one day. We'll go on one of the excursions one day and have a nice time. And then we'll have a sewing afternoon. We can bring your hand sewing. We can just sit and sew and chat and everything. Lisa, that's a good idea. Oh, what's he saying now? John could do a Jack and Ori style programme for his new book on this channel. No, because then you won't pay for it if I just stand there and read it all out. Red's way in the lead. Red's way in the lead with blue in second place, and then tan, and then cream. Isn't that funny that tan? We haven't even shown you a tan. We can't show you the tan colour.
The tan is not far off this.
Oh, okay. That is a
thick-
latte.
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
a latte colour, yeah.
So that's looking nice. Now
Lovely.
I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch these pieces right sides together.
Okay.
Just along the long edge.
Yeah.
That's all, with 1 centimetre seam. So like the wind. I'm going to be having a 2-month break after this.
What, another one?
What do you mean another one? I've been on most nearly every month since.
Oh, from here. I thought you meant in like work.
No. I'm going to carry on working with my other stuff.
Yeah.
But Mabel's going to be off at the end of this month. Oh my goodness me! It's going to be 2 months of
So some holiday.
Mary Poppins, just trying to make it work and.
Oh, you'll have a nice time. She's at that age now where you can do girly things together, isn't she? Really?
Yeah, she is. Very interested in being with her buddies. What they say is law. It really is true. Once they get to a certain age.
Oh, I see. So you won't see her.
Their friends know better now.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is so true.
How old is she now?
She is 12.
Oh, yes.
I know. And she's taller than me now. And size 6 feet, and I'm size 4. Gets it from her dad.
Has she any idea what she wants to do work-wise?
No.
No, that's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing.
No, but
some kids are like,
they're very.
I definitely want to be this.
Yes.
Definitely want to do that.
What does she like doing? She's very physical, actually. Quite like her dad. She really does love sport, but she's never not said I'm going to be, a swimmer or whatever. And she really loves science, which is quite interesting. She's done really, really science, not so brilliantly at maths, but she really loves the right or wrong about something.
Wow. Isn't it funny? She obviously gets that from her dad then, doesn't
Yes,
she?
yeah, because, Alan's very binary. He's very, and listens to science programmes for fun and podcasts.
But that's what he loves, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. Yeah. And Mabel is quite like that, but she flits. So
It'll be fascinating, won't it, in 5 years' time to see where she is.
Yes, you were.
Anyway, so we've sewn the 2 long sides together.
Yes, and now I can turn right side out now. So these short edges are left unstitched. The zip is open, and now I'm just going to turn everything right side out. And at home, you're going to give everything a nice press. Oh, I forgot to say.
Oh.
Very good idea to trim the long edge seams by half because it will reduce bulk
Oh,
this
yes,
bottom
yes,
edge. I didn't do that, but I should have
Yeah.
done.
It's in the instructions.
Yes. And then give the zip pouch as it is a
Yeah.
very good iron. Paying attention to the bottom edge here. And then you're going to get one of your lining pieces. So there's no other pocket on the lining, though there's nothing stopping you from putting a slip pocket on one side if that's what you want to do. You'll have plenty of fabric to do that. And so now I've got my zip pocket. And all I'm going to do to attach it to the lining, so you see that the zip pocket is the same length as the outer fabric, as it's supposed to be. You're just going to stitch it 1.5 centimetres up from the bottom edge. So the seam allowance in the bag is 1 centimetre, so that this pocket is going to sit 0.5 centimetre up from the bottom edge.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And that's deliberate because you're probably going to put heavy things on it, so you don't want it to be too high up in the lining. So I'm just going to get my ruler, make sure that, yeah, that's looking good. So you just, literally, all you need to do is stitch very tidily at the bottom edge of the purse, 1/8 from an edge, and that will secure the purse there. You can, if you want to, stitch 0.5 centimetre on the side edge as well, just to keep it to the lining, but that's going to make things a little bit bulky when you're attaching the base to the lining. Yeah. So to keep things a little bit more loose and pliable to work with, if you don't want the purse to move around anymore, I suggest in the pattern that you pop some pins inside the purse like that, so that when you come to stitch your lining piece on, because by the time you stitch your lining bits together, the purse is well and truly trapped inside your lining bag.
Brilliant. We're going to have to stop there, I'm afraid, Lisa.
Okay.
But just explain then, that's your main bag is there.
Yes.
You hand stitch the top flap on.
Yes, you hand stitch the top flap on at the very end of the bag.
Oh, at the very, very end.
At the very, very end,
Right.
yeah. And I tell you how high up from the top edge seam that you do that through all layers.
Brilliant. I might need you to chuck me a cream.
Yeah.
Only one piece. I need one piece just to show the colour, that's all. Thank you. Right, so remember, what you're buying is your main one here, HVL910, is you're getting the instructions, plus you're choosing the colour that you want. So if you're ringing the call centre, you either say cream, red, blue or tan. Or if you're buying on the website, then you can go to the website and there's a drop down. There you go, click on colour and you choose the colour you want there. So the colours we've got are, in first place at the moment, we've got the red. So what you get is you get this flap, you get the strap, and you get the base, right? That's the red one. The one in second place is blue, which is like an Air Force blue. So you get the, and you get the clasp
lock
as well, the twist lock as well, and the base, which already has the feet on, and the strap. Then we come to tan, which we haven't got here at all, but it's a bit like a latte colour.
It's really
And then we go to the cream, which I'm really shocked because I thought the cream was like a really posh. I thought that would be one that in the lead, but it's not in the lead by a long way. So you get all of those bits in all of those different colours. Then you choose the fabric to go with it. Now I'm thinking this one will have sold out. This is a K-thread one that this one's made out of with your red lining. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Then we have the one that Lisa was demoing on, which is Stuart's fabric. Lots of those, lots of those. Then we've got the blue and pink one, Liberté. Beautiful. Now, there's no way that should be $9.99 because that piece of fabric's $8.99 on its own anyway. And then we've got the Lewis and Irene Cloud with the chocolate brown. Everything else you need, the HX40, everything like that's all on the website. So we have to go. I need to show you tomorrow's menu because it's birthday carrying on tomorrow. On the go travel set with Sandy chocolate chip cookie at 8 o'clock. That's fantastic. 9 o'clock we've got Tilda launch with Stuart. 10 o'clock we've got the 10 o'clock we've got the William Morris Sons and Southwell. That's actually wrong. Those timings are wrong tomorrow. But I'll explain all that later. Well, no, because they've given. Yeah, because Stuart's on at 10:45, and then Gary from Dukey is on from 11:30 until 1 o'clock. So there's because Gary's on for an hour and a half. So the timings are wrong on there. All right, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Remember, thank you very much indeed. Remember, you all get a badge still if you buy anything today, yesterday, or tomorrow. But it's only one per person. Hobby Makers coming up next. Oh, they're all standing around me. Go, hurry up, John. We need your microphone. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Thank you, Lisa Lamb.
Pleasure.
And I'll see you later. Bye.